God-tier Tycoon system. My girlfriend started as a black Stockings campus Belle. While watching a livestream on a noob account, Yan Xingchen was mocked and ridiculed only to unexpectedly bind with the super Tycoon Tenfold cashback system. Starting reward, 100 million in gifting funds. From that moment on, campus belles, internet celebrities, seductive mature women, lolis, national goddesses, blonde supermodels, sports beauties, all kinds of stunning women began flooding into Yan Xingchen's life. Chapter 1, Super Tycoon Tenfold Cashback System. August, Ning City. Inside a small rental apartment, Yan Xingchen had just finished a long day of part-time work. Now, he lay on his bed, savoring a rare moment of peace. The cool breeze from the air conditioner brought him a welcome sense of relief, a chilled cooler flowed sweetly down his throat, and his phone's short video app, Kuaishan, offered him a glimpse into a colorful world. Suddenly, a dance video caught Yan Xingchen's eye. The dancer had a graceful figure and a fiery, seductive appearance, sexy and stunning. And apparently, she wasn't using any beauty filters. That natural kind of beauty left him stunned. The video was posted by a user named Xiaoju, who, at that very moment, was live streaming. Normally, Yan Xingchen preferred short videos and rarely watched live streams. But this time, he clicked into Xiaoju's live stream without hesitation. Welcome Liang Kuan brother to Xiaoju's stream. Xiaoju's voice chirped sweetly like a babbling brook. Good evening, brother Kuan tilde. That flirtatious tone had an irresistible green tea vibe, making it hard not to smile. But to his surprise, the enthusiastic welcome wasn't directed at him. At the exact moment Yan Xingchen entered the stream, a level 50 account named Liang Kuan also joined. Yang didn't think much of it. After all, a level 50 account on Kuaishan meant over $1 million yuan spent, definitely a big spender. In comparison, he was just a nobody with a noob account, completely insignificant. Here's how Kuaishan's level system worked. 1 Kuaishan coin equals 0.1. Level 1, 1 coin. Level 10, 243 coins. Level 20, 3,800 coins. Level 30, 60,000 coins. Level 40, 890,000 coins. Level 50, 13 million coins. Level 60, off the charts. Xiaoju was fairly well known on Kuaishan. With over 750 viewers online, her popularity spoke for itself. Though a small-time streamer, her looks and sexy outfits made her stand out among her peers. Even without filters, her face rated an 8/10, pretty impressive by Kuaishan standards. And her figure? Incredible. Revealing and seductive, it always left viewers in awe. Clearly, her skills and charm were no coincidence. Just then, Yan Xingchen typed a comment in the chat. Streamer, do the big pendulum dance, I wanna see it. The atmosphere in the livestream instantly grew more hyped. Everyone knew their big pendulum was a test of a streamer's dance skills. If her hips were round and soft enough, the motion would be mesmerizing. Then it happened. A dazzling carnival animation lit up the chat. Liang Kuan sent 5x carnival. Liang Kuan sent another 5x carnival. Each carnival was worth 3,000 yuan, 10 of them meant 30,000 yuan. Where tilde thank you, brother Kuan, for the 10 carnivals. You're making my heart melt tilde. Xiaoju acted all cutesy on camera, forming a heart with her hands in gratitude. The audience went wild with excitement. Her soft curves swayed enticingly on screen, adding fuel to the fire. Just then, a glowing message popped up from Liang Kuan, tagging Yan Xingchen directly. At Xingchen, where did this broke nobody come from, telling the streamer to dance like that? The chat erupted. Damn, a noob account. Thank God brother Kuan called him out. Freeloader. What kind of leech asks for dances? He's got the nerve, huh? Send gifts first if you wanna request something, don't you know the rules? He's broke, of course he doesn't. No money. Then just shut up and watch. Requesting dances? Can you even afford it? GTFO, freeloader. Only people like brother Kuan get to request dances. After Liang Kuan's comment, the entire stream chat turned hostile, filled with mockery and insults. Just as Yan Xingchen was about to clap back, a message popped up on his screen. You have been removed from the live stream by an administration. FK your mother. Yan Xingchen roared in frustration from his room. So what if you're rich? Did my noob account eat your rice or something? Then suddenly. Ding! Congratulations! You have successfully bound to the Super Tycoon Tenfold cashback system. System loading. Super Tycoon Tenfold cashback system. Just hearing those words stirred something in Yan Xingchen's heart. As someone who often read web novels on Kwaibook, he was no stranger to systems like this. Though a broke nobody in real life, he had fantasized many times about becoming a tycoon, surrounded by wealth, beautiful women, and the power to dominate the city. Now, that fantasy seemed within reach. Inside, Yan Xingchen was already celebrating. Ding! System loaded successfully. Current target platform, live streaming apps. Upgrade will expand spending scope. Initial reward, 100 million in spending funds. Every coin spent on streaming platforms returns 10x real-world money. Note, real-world income is legitimate and verifiable. Funds may come from foundations, stocks, fixed assets, etc. No disruption to real-world economics. Then another notification rang out. Ding! Congratulations! You've received a full-body upgrade. Upgrading complete. It all happened so fast. Before he could even react, a wave of energy surged through his body. His mind sharpened, and he felt a rush of strength. Yan Xingchen rushed to the mirror and stared at his reflection. What he saw stunned him. Abs of steel, perfectly sculpted. He was taller too. From plain and average he had transformed into an outrageously handsome young man. Ding! Congratulations! You've unlocked the InfoScan skill. Currently limited to viewing basic info on females. Will expand with system upgrades. InfoScan? Heh, the system really gets me. A panel appeared in his mind. Super Tycoon Tenfold cashback system. Host, Yan Xingchen. Age, 18. Height, 185 centimeters. Attractiveness, 9.510. System level, 1. Upgrade progress, 0-100 million. Bonus gift pack, randomly drawn. Real world assets, 660. Skill, info scan. Yan Xingchen pulled out his phone, ready to recharge his Kuaishan account. Only to realize something embarrassing. Oh, how do I recharge this thing? He muttered awkwardly, scratching his head. Use your mind. Suddenly, a calm voice echoed in his head. What? Use my mind. He whispered, surprised, but quickly gave it a try. Closing his eyes, he focused hard. In his mind, he pictured himself typing 10 million into the Kuaishan recharge screen. Ding! Recharge successful. A clear chime rang in his mind. Opening his eyes, he saw a new notification. Your account has been recharged with 100 million Kuaishan coins. War. Yan Xingchen gasped. He couldn't believe it had actually worked. Holy crap, holy crap. Kuaishan girls, you better brace yourselves. Chapter 2, The Power of the Carnival. Opening Kuayin Live, the very first video that popped up was of a girl. Oval face, black lace eye mask, spaghetti strap off-shoulder dress. Innocent yet seductive. Irresistibly tempting. Simply too sexy. Holy crap. Yan Xingchen couldn't help but wonder if he accidentally entered the adult version of Kuayin. The video showed it was a live broadcast. The girl's ID was Little Coconut. The title, Earning Some Pocket Money During Summer Break. Yan Xingchen couldn't resist clicking into the stream. Welcome, Xingchen. A sweet, pleasant voice rang out in the live room, making people feel at ease just hearing it. Girl, your career path just widened. Yan Xingchen first used the check info skill to view the girl's basic stats. Name, Yi Wanqing. Age, 18. Height, 168 centimeters. Attractiveness, 8.510. Traits, flirty. Body count, 0. 8.5 out of 10 definitely in school beauty goddess territory. Yan Xingchen couldn't help but marvel at how perfectly the term flirty described her. At this moment, the stream had 70 to 80 viewers online, but hardly anyone was gifting. The best she'd gotten so far were the cheapest little heart gifts, but the comment section was lighting up non-stop. Sis, you're so pretty tilde. Your looks are off the charts tilde. That lace eye mask is fire. Goddess, I want you to step on me. Goddess, can I be your boyfriend? If I send a carnival, can I meet you IRL? Are you a student, streamer? Streamer Little Coconut selectively responded to a few of the comments. Can you meet me if you send a carnival gift? What do you think, Tilder? There were tons of similar comments, but sadly, not a single person had actually sent her a carnival gift. Even though her streaming schedule was pretty casual, she had gone live over a dozen times during the summer. So far, the most expensive gift she received was the romantic train. 3,999 Kwai coins, equivalent to 399 renminbi and 90 cents. That's when Yan Xingchen decided to make his move. Whoosh! Dazzling carnival effects lit up the live room. A stream with only a few dozen viewers suddenly exploded with energy. Whoa, Tilder, a carnival! That's my whole month's salary. Dude S loaded or just lost it. First time I've seen a carnival in such a small stream. Why all act like it's rare? I've seen one in a 5-person stream. Now things are getting interesting, har har. Look, streamer. Someone sent you a carnival. Little Coconut never expected that someone would actually gift her a carnival. And so generously too. Turns out it wasn't he, even the guy who had asked the question earlier, he'd already ghosted. Thank you so much, brother Xingchen, for the carnival, Tilder. I'm really, really grateful, Tilder. Little Coconut repeatedly thanked him in front of the camera. At that moment, Yan Xingchen's eyes were locked on a new bank notification on his phone. XXX has been deposited to your Hua bank account. Total balance, XXX. It's real. A tenfold cashback, it's actually real. He couldn't contain his excitement and shouted out loud. He had just spent 3,000 and instantly received 30,000 back. If he were to blow through the entire 100 million starting fund, how much cashback would that be? The more he thought about it, the faster his heart pounded. No. He took a deep breath, trying to calm himself down. He hadn't even had time to enjoy his ultra-rich life. He couldn't die from happiness just yet. On the other side, after thanking him endlessly, Little Coconut noticed that Yan Xingchen hadn't responded in chat at all. She even followed him and sent her Kwai message ID, but still, no response. What's going on? Just as she was feeling puzzled, Yan Xingchen returned. He first followed her back, then started gifting again. That last carnival was just a test run. Now, as someone with a super Tycoon system, how could he not show off? Whoosh! 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 Carnival effects kept flooding the screen. Xingchen gifted 9 carnivals. Xingchen gifted 10 carnivals. Xingchen gifted 10 carnivals. Little Coconut covered her mouth with both hands, overwhelmed with emotion. Wara Tilder, thank you so much, brother Xingchen Tilder. Little Coconut loves you, Tilder. With the constant stream of carnivals, the live room's popularity soared. In no time, it broke into the top 100 on the platform's hourly leaderboard and kept climbing fast. Breaking into the hourly chart meant serious traffic. Many users would check it and drop in out of curiosity. If she could rank in the top 10 by final tally, her badge color would turn from yellow to red. Top 3 meant Kwai would recommend her stream on the homepage. Massive exposure. As more and more visitors poured into the stream, the live viewer count surged, and the comment section blew up. Did I enter the wrong stream? I get to see this outfit for free. Goddess, your voice is everything. That lace mask is such a turn on. Innocent and sultry combo. Followed. She has literally every fantasy I've ever had. Wait, no filter. Instant fan here. I'm in love. After 10 full rounds of carnival gifting, plus the one before, that made 100 carnivals total. 300,000 in real money. Little Coconut skyrocketed to number 1 on the hourly leaderboard. In under a minute, her viewer count jumped to several hundred and kept rising. With only 2 minutes until leaderboard settlement, her spot in the top 3 was secured. Once that happened, the platform's massive recommendation system would kick in, giving her stream another traffic boom. Brother Xingchen, is there a song you'd like me to sing for you? She didn't have many talents aside from being pretty, curvy, and having a sweet voice. Singing was, well, barely possible. He Tilder. Hearing that, Yan Xingchen initiated a voice call. He didn't want his message drowned out in chat. Little Coconut saw the request and immediately accepted it when she saw it was from him. Hello? Can you hear me? Yan Xingchen's youthful, boyish voice filled the live room. He sounds amazing. That was Little Coconut's first thought. I can hear you, brother Xingchen. Can you sing the English song Billionaire? I think it fits the moment perfectly. Ayer tilde, I've heard it but never sang it. I can give it a try, though tilde. She was all in now after all, he had tipped her so much. She opened her music app and found the song. Brother, let me hum along to the original first to get a feel for it. As the music played, she followed along, memoizing the lyrics, melody, and rhythm. Thankfully, her English was pretty good, she got the hang of it quickly. Ahem tilde, okay, brother. I'm gonna sing now. If it's bad, don't laugh at me tilde. Go ahead. If you sing well, there's a reward. As the intro ended, little Coconut began to sing. Dear Lord, she was off key from the very first note, completely tone deaf from start to finish. Barely possible, she said. The live room erupted with mixed reactions. Some mocked her, some encouraged, and plenty simped. This is awful, I'm out. You're cute, but please stop singing. Sis, let us just call it a day on the singing tilde. Even off key, a goddess sings with confidence. Her voice is so sweet when she talks, why the complete 180 in singing? Exactly. The goddess is all about contrast. I still support you. Sending 10 little hearts your way. When the song ended. Brother, how was it? Did you like it? Oh well, it was pretty good. He, as long as you liked it, brother. Oh. Brother. The RS leaderboard just updated, we're number 1. The badge turned red too. Thank you, brother tilde. Love you tilde. I'm so happy. Then she formed a big heart shape with her hands on camera. Seeing that, Yan Xingchen decided to tease her a little. You're getting excited too early. He paused dramatically. There's more where that came from. Fut har har har. Whoosh. 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 Xingchen, gifted 20 carnivals. Xingchen, gifted 20 carnivals. Another 10 rounds of carnivals, each with 20 gifts, 200 carnivals total. 600,000 in real money. No surprise, little Coconut once again dominated the hourly leaderboard. Since this was the start of the new hour, she had a massive lead over number 2, almost certainly holding the top spot till the end. Without special events, 2-3 million Kwai coins in gifts usually secured first place. But this? 600,000 was 6 million Kwai coins completely locked in. Little Coconut was utterly blown away by the sheer number of carnivals. Happiness had come so suddenly. When she first started streaming, she thought she could just sit there, look pretty, and gifts would flow in. But reality was harsh. Without paid promotion, there was no traffic. Big tippers couldn't even find her, only a few average users showed up in the early streams. Chapter 3, who can stand this? Move the time forward a little. At that time, Yan Xingchen was watching the carnival crazily in the live broadcast room, helping Xiaoyezi to top the hourly list. This scene was noticed by the anchor Xiaojiu, who used her secondary account to sneak into the live broadcast room to observe. It turned out that Xiaojiu had been quietly following the hourly rankings, looking for opportunities to hook up with those wealthy people who were generous with their money. Tonight, she was almost stunned when she saw Yan Xingchen's behavior at the carnival. It turned out to be the unknown account that was kicked out of the group chat by her, that is, Yan Xingchen. She regretted making that decision. If she had known that the other party would be so arrogant, she would never have kicked him out so easily. To be exact, it was her administrator who kicked the person out, but that doesn't matter. The 300,000 yuan gift means that the anchor can earn 150,000 yuan before tax. At this moment, she felt regretful and jealous. Just after Xiaoyezi finished singing a tune-deaf song, Xingchen actually spent another 600,000 yuan on the carnival. The host Xiaojiu felt as if his whole body was about to break apart. Why? The anchor named Xiaoyezi has no talent and sings awfully. Just because of his decent looks, he easily received gifts worth up to 900,000 yuan. Now, the host Xiaojiu was filled with anger, her mood seemed to be shrouded in thick smoke and she could not see the road ahead clearly. She needed to find someone to vent her anger and resentment to, but that person would definitely not be Yan Xingchen. This person is the administrator of her live broadcast room. Although this person has been silently guarding her and being her number 1 pursuer, he even lowered himself to become her licker. But her Xiaojiu doesn't he need it? The anchor Xiaojiu ended the live broadcast early, called her administrator, and scolded him harshly. After venting his anger, Xiaojiu kicked him out of the administrator team, then deleted all his contact information and cut off all contact with him. After doing all this, Xiaojiu finally felt that his breathing was a little smoother. Yan Xingchen knew nothing about this. Half an hour later, his express ringtone suddenly rang, and Yu Wanqing's profile picture appeared on the screen, requesting a video call. Yan Xingchen couldn't help but feel an inexplicable excitement in his heart, and he decisively clicked to answer the call. Yu Wanqing appeared on the mobile phone screen. At this time, she had taken off her lace eye mask. She looked less mysterious, but still beautiful. "Brother, you are so handsome." Yu Wanqing looked at Yan Xingchen and couldn't help but exclaimed. She had never expected that Yan Xingchen was so handsome. Before the video call, she had imagined what he looked like, a stay-at-home guy with a slightly plump figure, just an ordinary-looking boy at most. Handsome guy, who is staring at the phone watching live broadcast so late at night. However, when Yan Xingchen appeared in the video call, Yu Wanqing was completely shocked by his handsome appearance. A sharp face, three-dimensional facial features, deep eyes, a neat crew cut, and a charming smile. Yu Wanqing swore that this was the first time in her life that she had seen such a handsome boy. Compared with Yan Xingchen, those so-called handsome guys on TV are nothing but trash. However, Yan Xingchen seemed to have not yet fully adapted to his improved appearance. He smiled shyly and said, "Really? Thank you." At this moment, Yu Wanqing could no longer help staring at Yan Xingchen on the screen, her face full of obsession and intoxication. Deep down in her heart, she really couldn't help but want to kiss Yan Xingchen on that handsome cheek. This strong urge made her almost unable to control herself. Seeing Yu Wanqing staring at the screen in a daze, Yan Xingchen coughed lightly. "Ahem, tilder little coconut, have you taken off your eye mask?" Yu Wanqing finally recovered from her infatuation and responded. "Oh tilder, I took it off. Do you like me wearing an eye patch?" Yu Wanqing raised her head slightly and looked towards the camera, a hint of cunning flashed in her clear eyes. She bit her lower lip lightly. This seductive action made people unable to help but be fascinated. Yan Xingchen only felt a burst of heat in his heart, but he didn't want to lose his composure in front of Yu Wanqing, so he replied calmly, "Everything is okay." Hearing this, Yu Wanqing couldn't help but smile slightly. She pointed the screen of her mobile phone at her legs. The beautiful picture made it impossible to look away. She asked softly, "Brother, do you like my Balenciaga black stockings? It's simply a fairy. I'm not afraid of Mercedes-Benz and Land Rover, but I'm afraid of the black ribbon letters." 18-year-old Yan Xingchen is at the age of youth and has infinite curiosity and yearning for the opposite sex. As soon as he saw this scene, he couldn't help but sigh. Who can resist it? Who can? Come tomorrow and see where you little devil can escape to. Yan Xingchen said, gritting his teeth. He, the excitement of tonight is not over yet tilder. Yu Wanqing threw a charming glance and walked towards the floor-to-ceiling mirror in the room with her sexy steps. Each of her steps carried a kind of soul-stirring power, and her heels tapped lightly on the floor, making a heart-warming crisp sound. Da tilder tilder. In this charming rhythm, Yu Wanqing skillfully switched the camera and focused on herself in the floor-length mirror. "Today I am wearing Valentino high heels." Then she asked with great charm, "Do you like it, brother?" At the same time, she also posed in front of the mirror in various imaginative poses. Her long legs in black stockings and tight suspender skirt were simply too attractive. Dear readers, can you stay calm? Yan Xingchen firmly believed this. If there had not been a systematic transformation to make his body a brand new one, he would have made a fool of himself and fallen into an awkward situation. Even so, he still felt very uncomfortable. His body felt like it was on fire, the heat was unbearable and he felt extremely tormented. Yan Xingchen quickly ran to the refrigerator and picked up a can of ice cola, hoping to kill the spirits, hoping to put out the fire. He quickly opened the can and drank the ice cola in one gulp, feeling much better. "Oh tilder brother, you look so hot and thirsty." Yu Wanqing asked while covering her mouth in surprise. "Brother, have you finished drinking? Can I continue then?" Yu Wanqing asked tenderly. "Brother, guess what I'm wearing under this skirt?" Yu Wanqing said in a charming voice. "No more guessing, you win." Yan Xingchen surrendered directly. Yu Wanqing laughed sweetly. Har, I'm really a little embarrassed. This is the first time I've done this. It's all because you're so handsome, brother." Yan Xingchen also had a bitter look on his face. He felt so uncomfortable in his heart. He could only look but not eat. It was really torturous. This little goblin is so charming. Is it true that the system identified this woman as 0 times? Why does Yan Xingchen not believe it? At this moment, in Yuanqing's room. These 12 centimeters high heels are such a challenge. Yuanqing couldn't help but sigh. She was about to take it off, but suddenly her foot slipped and she fell to the floor with a bang. Her phone also fell to the ground instantly. Oh, I'm really dying from the fall tilde woo tilde, she complained softly, rubbing her knees in pain. Yan Xingchen could only hear the sound but could not see the picture. Little coconut, are you okay? Yan Xingchen asked with concern. Oh, it's okay, the ground is just a little slippery. Yuanqing stood up quickly. She picked up the phone and spoke softly to the screen. Are you sure you're okay? Are you injured anywhere? Yan Xingchen asked again with concern. Then he said with emotion, alas, these high heels are really not something that ordinary people can handle. Hearing this, Yuanqing quickly nodded in agreement. She didn't want to continue this topic. It's so embarrassing, luckily she has a lot of flesh on her buttocks. Yuanqing continued to ask, brother, do you want to see the bunny girl costume? Hearing this, Yan Xingchen could hardly conceal his desire to see it, but after thinking about it, he suppressed the urge. After all, Yuanqing will come to Ningqing tomorrow, and then she will be asked to wear it in person. Isn't it beautiful? Yan Xingchen shook his head slightly and declined with a smile, no need, let's see tomorrow. Yuanqing responded coquettishly, okay, I'll listen to my brother. The two continued chatting, time flew by, and before they knew it, it was already 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, it's getting late. You have a flight to catch tomorrow, so go get some rest. Yeah, good night, brother. Yuanqing gently left a kiss to the camera. Good night, little coconut. As soon as the words fell, Yan Xingchen ended the video call. Yan Xingchen lay in bed, tossing and turning, unable to fall asleep. Today's experience was like a dream. Early in the morning, he stood at the entrance of the subway station, holding a stack of flyers in his hand, watching people coming and going. In the short hour at noon, he could only rely on a takeaway to get enough food and clothing. In the afternoon, he returned to his post and continued distributing flyers. After 8 hours of hard work, I only got a meager 100 yuan. However, no one expected that he, an ordinary loser, would accidentally activate the godly rich system. In just a few minutes, nearly 10 million yuan of money flowed into his account. This is a wealth that he will never be able to achieve in his lifetime. Now, what he needs to consider is not how to make money, but how to properly manage this sudden windfall. He needs to make a clear plan. Yan Xingchen was secretly planning in his mind. He wanted to buy a house first, and then a car. Even if the system failed in the future, he could still proudly become a person who owns both a house and a car. Bite. Who are you looking down on? It's ineffective. Look at your petty bourgeois mentality. It's shameful. Remember, be open-minded, be bold, and spend lavishly. If you continue to be petty in the future, this system won't mind taking back your ownership. Chapter 4. Buy a car. Buy clothes. The next day, Yan Xingchen took advantage of the baptism of the morning sun and got up early to prepare for the new day. Today, he is going to realize a dream that has been buried deep in his heart for a long time: buying a car. This idea made him very excited. After all, he had never driven a car since he got his driver's license. Every day, he would linger on various car applications, admiring various famous cars and satisfying his visual desire. At the beginning, he only looked at super sports cars, such as Ferrari and Lamborghini, which was undoubtedly a pleasure. However, he gradually realized that those supercars were destined to exist only in dreams and would probably never be within his reach in this lifetime. Even if you win first prize in the lottery, it is still difficult to afford the prices of these luxury cars. So he gradually returned to reality and turned his attention to high-end models such as 911 and Maserati. He always dreamed of winning a big prize one day and buying a car like this without hesitation. He spent $2 every day on lottery tickets from high school to freshman year, but the most he won was $10. He began to realize that he should focus on cars that are little more practical, such as the BMW M2 and Audi S3. However, since he started working hard part-time during the summer vacation, he deeply realized how hard it is to make money, so he lowered his standards a little. In the end, he just wanted a simple car to get around. However, times are different now. Yan Xingchen has a super rich system, so his dreams of owning a supercar are now within reach. Starting from the Porsche 911 that every man dreams of, his dream journey has just begun. After breakfast, Yan Xingchen took a taxi to the largest Porsche 4S store in Ningchen. After entering the door, the sales lady greeted me warmly. I was not discriminated against or looked down upon like in the novels. He was taken to the reception room, and the sales lady poured him a cup of tea, which was very thoughtful. Yan Xingchen looked around. The reception room was very large, with several pairs of sofas and coffee tables. On a sofa not far away, a salesman was discussing the details of picking up a car with a very elegant lady. Yan Xingchen couldn't help but take a glance, and then didn't pay any more attention to it. At this time, the highly professional sales lady turned to Yan Xingchen with a warm smile. Sir, which car are you interested in? Do you have 911 GT3 RS here? Yan Xingchen's question made the sales girl's eyes flash with surprise. She was somewhat surprised that he had chosen the most expensive model in the Porsche 911 series currently on sale. The words of the system lady yesterday were still echoing in Yan Xingchen's ears. He couldn't let people think that he was too stingy. Sir, are you sure you want to buy the GT3 RS? The sales lady looked at him in disbelief, with a hint of doubt in her eyes. Although the boy was extremely handsome, he didn't dress like a rich man. You know, the price of this car, including various fees, is nearly 4 million. Sure. But do you have a car in stock? It would be best if we could register it and drive it away today. Yan Xingchen answered very affirmatively. Normally, there is no such thing, and you need to wait for several months to select a match. However, a new car has just arrived at the showroom, but the configuration cannot be completely selected according to the customer's wishes. The sales lady explained with a smile. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen felt delighted. It would be great if there is a car in stock. Please take me to see the car. Yes, please follow me, sir. The sales lady nodded repeatedly. Walking into the spacious exhibition hall, the first thing that catches your eye is the grey-white 911 GT3 RS, lying quietly on the stand, exuding a breathtaking charm. Its front-face design is unique, and the exaggerated air intake seems to swallow up all the sounds, which makes people feel refreshed. The eye-catching red GT3 RS paint shines brightly under the lights, and the design of the side skirts is also unique, forming a sharp contrast with the surrounding scenery. Its large tail wing makes it recognizable at a glance. No matter from which angle you look at it, this 911 GT3 RS is a dream car that cannot be missed. This car is just one word. Handsome. Watching it on a mobile app and experiencing it in person are two completely different things. The shock and sense of oppression really cannot be conveyed by pictures and videos. At this time, Yan Xingchen asked curiously, "Can I go up and experience it?" The sales lady smiled and explained, "I'm very sorry, sir, we don't offer test drives for this GT3 RS. Yan Xingchen nodded in understanding, then signed the contract and pay. The sales lady nodded repeatedly and said with a smile, "When it becomes your favorite car, you can experience its charm at any time." He is really decisive and buys things as soon as he says he will. Not only is he handsome, but he also makes people admire him. If this handsome boy can become the other half of my life, I would be willing even if it means I live 10 years less. The sales lady was secretly imagining in her heart. They returned to the reception room again, and the sales lady quickly took out various contracts for him to review. Yan Xingchen glanced through it briefly and then signed his name casually. After signing all the contracts, he said proudly, "The password is the first 6 digits of the card number." Then he handed the bank card to the sales lady. After the sales lady took the bank card, she immediately rushed to the finance office to complete the card transaction. "Sir, here is your bank card and the receipt. Please check it. The license plate is being processed, but don't worry, it will be completed and you can drive away by noon." The sales lady respectfully handed over the bank card and receipt. Yan Xingchen took it and looked at it. The total cost was 3.9 million. "Okay, I'll leave first and come pick up the car at noon." Yan Xingchen was just about to leave when the sales lady suddenly said, "Well, Mr. Yang, please wait a moment. Thank you very much today. I have earned a large commission and would like to treat you to a meal. Do you have time?" After saying that, the sales lady looked at Yan Xingchen expectantly. To be honest, this sales lady is quite good looking. I wonder if she has ever been sexually exploited. Yan Xingchen was very curious, so he directly used their information view skill. Name, Lu Jia. Age, 25. Height, 165 centimeters. Appearance, 7.5 points. Features, money worship. Via, 999 plus. When the number of views reached 999 plus, Yan Xingchen no longer had any interest in the young lady's invitation. No need to eat, let's go, bye. Before the sales lady could react, Yan Xingchen had already slipped away. Looking at his back, the sales lady stamped her feet in anger, and couldn't help wondering. Wasn't my hint obvious enough? Why did he still run away? Is it because I'm not attractive enough? The sales girl couldn't help but pick up her phone and took a selfie to see if she was ugly or not. She's not ugly. She even has a unique charm. She's very attractive. Oh, I don't want to think about it anymore. Although I didn't make an appointment with anyone today, the commission today is real. It's nearly 20,000 yuan. This amount of money is higher than her monthly salary. After leaving the Porsche for S store, Yan Xingchen took out his mobile phone, opened the taxi hailing app, and prepared to go to Deji Plaza to buy some clothes. He found that his clothes were indeed a bit shabby, even a little short. The system had previously upgraded his body, and he had grown a few centimeters taller. So, after waiting for a few minutes, the car I called still didn't arrive. Suddenly, beep. Beep, two crisp car horn sounds cut through the air. A brand new, bright red Porsche 911 stopped in front of Yan Xingchen. The car window slowly rolled down, and a beautiful woman wearing sunglasses appeared in his sight. That kind of beauty, that kind of royal sister temperament, is really fascinating. Handsome guy, where are you going? I'll take you there. The voice sounded nice and familiar. Yan Xingchen asked in confusion, have we met before? Who are you? The woman smiled faintly, took off her sunglasses from her eyes, revealing her delicate jade-like cheeks. I have seen him. Just now in the reception hall. Oh, it's you. I finally remembered. Yan Xingchen opened the passenger door briskly, sat in the car elegantly, and fastened his seat belt. The woman put on sunglasses and asked with a smile, brother, where are you going? Deji Plaza. Yan Xingchen answered concisely. What a coincidence. My sister was just planning to go shopping there. The woman said happily, gently holding the steering wheel with one hand, driving the Porsche 911 towards Deji Plaza. It is said that it is very handsome for a man to drive a Ferrari with one hand. But do you know that if a woman drives a Porsche with one hand, it is also a different kind of scenery? That kind of charm is not only charming but also amazing. Of course, the prerequisite is that the woman must have a certain temperament and appearance, he. Name, Yan Xingchen. Age, 24. Height, 166 centimeters. Appearance, 8 points. Features, sadistic. Being seen through, 0 times. Deji Square. I remember that the last time I came, Yan Xingchen was just an ordinary loser who went out to distribute flyers. He looked at the luxury cars coming in and out and the handsome men and beautiful women holding luxury goods, and felt endless envy. However, today, he has become the object of envy of others. Perhaps, this is the impermanence of life, one day things may change the next. After parking the car, Yan Xingchen generously took Yan Xingchen's arm and walked into the elevator together like a couple in love. Today, Yan Xingchen wore a red dress, high heels, a small black Chanel bag on her shoulder, and her sunglasses were pushed up above her black hair, showing her fashion and aura. Along the way, men and women kept stopping to admire her. The men were attracted by Yan Xingchen's beauty and temperament, while the women could not take their eyes off Yan Xingchen's handsomeness. Along the way, Yan Xingchen suffered the jealousy of many women. These women seemed to think that Yan Xingchen was totally unworthy of the extremely handsome Yan Xingchen, and their words were full of disdain like an old cow eating young grass. However, the men had no jealousy towards Yan Xingchen, but instead showed sincere admiration and appreciation for her. Yan Xingchen's handsomeness has surpassed the scope of ordinary people. His handsomeness makes people feel inferior and even makes men doubt whether their sexual orientation is normal. The two of them were strolling around and unknowingly arrived at the entrance of the Armani store. Let's go, brother. I'm in a good mood today and want to take you to buy some clothes. Yan Xingchen said with a smile. Afterwards, the two of them walked into the store arm in arm. The sales staff in the store are very warm and thoughtful, making people feel very comfortable. Would you like me to introduce you to? Asked a female salesperson. Yan Xingchen shook his head slightly, indicating that it was not necessary. Call Lena over. Yan Xingchen ordered casually. A young and beautiful saleswoman named Lena soon arrived. With a professional smile, she asked, "Hello, Miss Yan, what do you need to buy today? I want to pick out some clothes for my brother." Yan Xingchen answered, showing her taste and understanding of fashion. After a brief selection, her eyes lit up and she quickly selected 3 sets of Armani's summer casual styles. "Brother, try it on." Yan Xingchen smiled and pointed to the fitting room over there. Yan Xingchen picked up the new clothes and came to the fitting room with full anticipation. He quickly got rid of his ill-fitting old clothes and put on new ones in a flash. When he stopped in front of the mirror, what appeared before his eyes was his fresh and free-spirited self. A white silk casual shirt, crisp and natural, a pair of black casual pants. The streamlined design shows casualness and confidence, a pair of white casual sneakers on the feet, exuding comfort and freedom. To sum it up in one word: handsome. Suddenly, Yan Xingchen walked in with a charming look on her face. Chapter 5, You Are So Cruel, Woman. Yan Xingchen gently pressed her slender fingers on Yan Xingchen's lips, signaling him not to make a sound. At this moment, Yan Xingchen's breathing became a little rapid, and he felt both shocked and excited. This scene caused all kinds of questions to surge through his mind. What on earth was this woman trying to do here? His thoughts kept churning, and he had no idea what would happen next. Seeing Yan Xingchen remain silent, Yan Xingchen felt amused and gently slid her slender fingertips across his cheek, bringing out a hint of charm. Then, she leaned towards Yan Xingchen with a graceful figure and whispered softly in his ear, "Sister just wanted to see if you have changed your clothes." After saying that, Yan Xingchen gracefully opened the door of the fitting room and walked away. But is this all? Yan Xingchen's inner expectations surged like a tide, but it did not happen as he wished. This woman aroused a different kind of itch in his heart. In the Armani store, Yan Xingchen walked out of the fitting room, attracting the exclamation of the store clerk and Yan Xingchen. "Wow, brother, your figure really looks good in anything you wear. You're like a walking clothes rack." "Yes, pack this set for me, and the other 2 sets as well," Yan Xingchen said to the salesperson without hesitation. Arriving at the cashier counter, Yan Xingchen skillfully took out her bank card from her Chanel bag and handed it to the clerk. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen immediately said that he would pay for it himself. However, in the end, they could not overcome Yan Xingchen's insistence and she paid 98,000 yuan. Afterwards, the two of them walked out of the Armani store arm in arm. Looking at the shopping bag in her hand, Yan Xingchen curled her lips and said, "Why do I feel like I'm being kept by my sister?" Yan Xingchen asked with a smile, "Don't you like being supported by your sister?" Yan Xingchen immediately retorted, "I don't like it. How can a grown man like me be supported by a woman?" His tone was firm and his eyes were full of confidence. In the past, he might have agreed without even thinking about it. But now that he has a super rich system, he has to support others if he wants to maintain it. Yan Xingchen smiled and looked him up and down, pretending to be coquettish, and said delicately, "Hey big man, tell me, what's big?" Yan Xingchen rolled his eyes and said dissatisfiedly, "I am big everywhere." "Okay, accompany your sister to Chanel to buy a dress." After Yan Xingchen said that, she pulled Yan Xingchen into the Chanel store. Not long after, she had a black ancient-style cheongsam skirt in her hands. Yan Xingchen, wearing a cheongsam skirt, is graceful and looks like a noble queen who has traveled through time from ancient times. She walked out of the fitting room with graceful steps and asked seductively, "Brother, what do you think? Does it look good?" Yan Xingchen was amazed and nodded repeatedly, "It looks good." This ancient cheongsam dress perfectly outlines Yan Xingchen's perfect figure, making her exude a noble and charming temperament. At this time, Yan Xingchen twisted her body in various sexy poses in front of the mirror, which made Yan Xingchen feel hot and uncomfortable. This woman definitely did it on purpose. Yan Xingchen stroked her skirt gently and said with a charming smile, "Brother, it seems that you like it very much, so I will wear it." After saying that, she walked slowly to Yan Xingchen, took his arm affectionately, and the two of them walked towards the cashier counter. Along the way, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but feel the ripples in his heart. His arms crossed with Yan Xingchen from time to time. The soft touch that was looming in and out of his body made him feel extremely excited. This enchantress is really good at seducing people. Yang Xingchen sighed helplessly in his heart. At this moment, Yan Xingchen glanced at the exquisite and expensive watch on her hand, and a gleam of light flickered in her eyes. It's almost noon. There's a pretty good Italian restaurant nearby. That's all. Yang Xingchen was carrying a lot of bags in her left hand, and her right hand was gently held by Yan Xingchen. The lightness of the summer clothes looked so beautiful at this moment. Just imagine if you were to buy so many clothes in the cold winter, you wouldn't be able to carry them all with one hand. The two came to the underground parking lot of Deji Plaza, and Yang Xingchen gently placed the large and small bags in the back seat of the Porsche 911. Although there is no room for more people in the back row, it is definitely easy to put some shopping bags in. Especially for those girls who love shopping, such a design is extremely thoughtful. The roar was deafening as a red Porsche 911 whizzed out of the underground parking lot. While driving, Yang Xingchen couldn't help but frequently steal glances at Yan Xingchen, who was in the driver's seat. His eyes wandered over Yan Xingchen's two soft breasts. Yan Xingchen seemed to notice Yang Xingchen's gaze, and then the corners of her mouth curled up in that charming arc. Soon, the two came to an Italian restaurant called DV. Yan Xingchen took Yang Xingchen in directly without making an appointment, as if she was familiar with the place. The two of them chose a table by the window and sat down to enjoy the unparalleled view of the river outside the window. After they were seated, the waiter handed the menu to Yang Xingchen and the others. What would you two like to order? Yang Xingchen looked at the menu and was completely confused by what was listed as appetizers, main courses, desserts, etc. After all, he was just a poor student before, and had never been to such a high-end restaurant. Sister, what do you like to eat? I'm just like you. Yang Xingchen put down the menu in his hand and turned to look at Yan Xingchen. Yan Xingchen took the menu and said, "Okay, I'll order. Appetizers, fried shiso leaves, porcini capsules on toast, baby Japanese squid with mashed potatoes, prawns, and sea urchin corn cake. Main course, bottom shrimp and pistachio linguine, slow-cooked duck breast. Dessert, pomegranate sorbet, bayberry chocolate mousse, hazelnut cream roll." After Yan Xingchen ordered the appetizer, main course and dessert, she looked at Yang Xingchen. "Brother, do you want to drink?" Yang Xingchen said without thinking, "Drink." At this moment, he completely forgot that he still needed to go to the Porsche for S store to pick up the car later. Bite. The host's body has been upgraded and modified by the system. Driving after drinking will not be affected and will not be considered drunk driving. Sister system, I love you so much. Yang Xingchen has a special liking for beer. However, in this high-end restaurant, he suddenly wondered if beer seemed a bit out of place. So he started thinking about foreign liquors like red wine or whiskey. Apparently red wine is for women and men should drink strong liquor. He often follows wine bloggers and knows all kinds of fine wines. He knows that whiskey not only has a unique taste, but is also strong and flavorful. This time, he must taste it carefully. Only Macallan single malt Scotch whiskey can touch my taste buds. Yang Xingchen said lightly, as if he had a special love for Macallan. I want to know if you have any 25-year-old collections. His expression revealed his longing for vintage whiskey. Of course, sir, the waiter replied, then turned his gaze to Yan Xingchen and asked respectfully, Miss Yan, would you like something to drink? Obviously, Yan Xingchen is a regular here and also a member. The waiters in the hotel all recognize her. Yan Xingchen said softly, a glass of sparkling water. The waiter responded with a smile, okay, please wait a moment. Then he left respectfully. Yan Xingchen looked a little surprised. She couldn't help but ask, brother, you're so young and you're actually drinking strong liquor. When Yang Xingchen heard this, she quickly protested, sister, I'm not a kid anymore. Soon, exquisite appetizers and fine wines were presented to the table by the restaurant waiters. While tasting these delicacies, Yang Xingchen exclaimed that the experience was truly amazing. Soon, the main dishes were served one after another, with a variety of delicious foods full of colors and aromas. Sister, I'm very happy to meet you, and thank you for helping me choose clothes. This glass of wine is for you. Yang Xingchen gently poured the whiskey into the glass, then raised the glass and gestured to Yan Xingchen opposite him. Juan? The wine glasses clinked together, making a crisp sound. You're welcome. I'm glad to meet you, brother. Yan Xingchen responded with a smile, then took a sip of the soaped water. Yang Xingchen took a sip of the whiskey in the glass. The unique aroma hit his nose, and the silky wine flowed in his mouth, with a hint of sweetness, a light spicy taste in the aftertaste, and some unique flavor that he couldn't describe. In short, it is more memorable and tastier than white wine. Seeing Yan Xingchen drink the whiskey in one gulp and enjoying it, Yan Xingchen felt envious. She usually likes to drink red wine or champagne, but at this moment she also wants to try the unique charm of spirits. She asked curiously, "Brother, is this wine really delicious? I want to try it too." As she spoke, she poured herself a glass. As soon as she took a sip, her expression suddenly turned into shock. Tilde, it's so spicy, this wine doesn't taste good at all." Yan Xingchen quickly drank some sparkling water to relieve the burning sensation in her mouth. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. Yan Xingchen just drank sparkling water. Yan Xingchen drank a whole 700 milliliters bottle of wine, but he did not look drunk at all, as if he had just drunk water. His alcohol tolerance has increased dramatically. In the past, he would have been drunk and fallen down. System Yards. Suddenly, Yan Xingchen felt something strange on his leg, as if being gently touched by something. He lowered his head and curiously lifted the tablecloth, and was a little surprised by the scene before him. Yan Xingchen's feet kept rubbing his legs, while she was enjoying the dessert in her hand as if nothing had happened. As if nothing had happened. After being treated like this by her, and with Yan Xingchen having drunk some wine, he felt hot and uncomfortable all over, as if something was burning inside his body. Just as he was about to reach out his hand, Yan Xingchen quickly retracted her legs as if she had sensed something. "Brother, we have finished our meal and wine, let's go. Sister has something else to do this afternoon, so she can't accompany her brother Tilde." After saying that, Yan Xingchen wiped her lips elegantly with a napkin and stood up to leave. Seeing Yan Xingchen's dissatisfied look, Yan Xingchen couldn't help laughing out loud. "Brother, what's wrong with you? Are you in a bad mood? If you are willing to beg me, I can consider staying with you." Yan Xingchen continued to tease Yan Xingchen. "No need, I also have things to do in the afternoon." Yan Xingchen would not bow his head easily. The two went to the cashier of the restaurant and spent a total of yuan. That bottle of Macallan 25 years old accounted for 10,000 renminbi of the total, which is indeed not cheap. However, it is common that the price of drinks in restaurants is usually twice that of outside. After paying the bill, the two went to the underground parking lot together and left their contact numbers with each other. Yan Xingchen very considerately drove Yan Xingchen to the parking lot, but then she unceremoniously dropped him off on the roadside. Yan Xingchen was left alone carrying large and small bags and blowing hot air in the scorching summer in Ningchen. "Fuck Tilde, you're so cruel, woman." Chapter 6. Yuanqing arrives. Yuanqing is about to parachute in. Taxi. Yan Xingchen waved and shouted. "Master, Kashi Porsche for S store." He directly stated the destination after getting in the taxi. Just then, there was a crisp ding sound, and the quick message alert sound came. When I opened it, it turned out to be the flight information sent by Yuanqing. "Brother, here is the flight information. I'm about to board the plane. China Southern Airlines CZ4044, arrive at Ningchen Airport T1 terminal at 1340. Afterwards, Yuanqing called and the Kuaishan video call interface appeared on Yan Xingchen's phone. He tapped the call to answer it, and a face brimming with youthfulness suddenly appeared on the screen. "Brother, did you receive the message I sent you? Remember to pick me up at the airport. I've brought a big box of gifts with me." Yuanqing's sweet voice is like a clear spring, making people feel happy. "Okay, I got it. Don't worry, I will pick you up at the airport on time." After Yan Xingchen finished speaking, Yuanqing's smile on the screen became even brighter, and then the two ended the call. Yan Xingchen glanced at the time on the phone screen. It was only 12 noon. Although the destination airport seems to be a little far away, if the road conditions are good, about 40 minutes should be enough. After a while, Yan Xingchen's cell phone rang crisply. He picked it up and saw that it was a voice call from Dao Yingshi. He met this girl while working part-time distributing flyers together during the summer vacation. They were both freshmen at Ningchen Institute of Technology. It's just that the two of them belong to different colleges. Dao Yingshi is from the School of Finance and Economics, and Yan Xingchen is from the School of Materials. Yan Xingchen's finger lightly tapped the answer button, and the familiar voice came from the receiver. "Xingchen, why didn't you come to hand out flyers part-time today?" Dao Yingshi's voice is as soft and faint as ever, like a small flower in the wind, which needs careful care to detect its existence. Yan Xingchen then remembered that he forgot to inform her, so he explained, "Summer vacation is almost over, I decided not to do it, and forgot to tell you." Dao Yingshi's voice trembled slightly, "Is that so? Okay." At the same time, her mood began to feel a little depressed. In the next few days, no one was there to spend her part-time time with her. At this time, Yan Xingchen suddenly said, "Yingshi, I will treat you to dinner tonight. Let's go eat crayfish." They once agreed to go eat crayfish together after finishing their part-time jobs. Dao Yingshi happily agreed, "Okay, but we'll split the bill then." "That's fine. Then let's meet at the shrimp shop in front of the school." "What time is suitable?" Yan Xingchen asked. Dao Yingshi asked shyly, "Is 7 o'clock in the evening okay?" She was a little worried that Yan Xingchen would think it was too late, but there was nothing she could do. After all, it was already 5 o'clock when she finished her part-time job, and she had to take the bus back to the school dormitory. It was such a hot summer day, and after sweating and washing up, 7 o'clock was just right. "Of course, then let's meet at 7 o'clock in the evening," Yan Xingchen replied with a smile. Then, the two ended the call. 20 minutes later. In the Hershey Porsche 4S store, saleswoman Lu Jia warmly welcomed Yan Xingchen's arrival. She said as she walked in, "Mr. Yang, please come this way. We have prepared a car pickup ceremony for you." There was also a large bouquet of flowers on the roof of the Porsche 911 GT3 RS, adding a festive touch to their whole scene. A group of 4S shop employees stood around, holding fireworks in their hands, neatly arranged on both sides of the vehicle. As Yan Xingchen slowly walked towards them, all the employees shouted in unison, "Congratulations, Mr. Yang, on getting a Porsche." Their voices are uniform, making people feel warm and respected. Bang tilde bang tilde bang tilde. Then, there were several crisp sounds of fireworks and streamers, and colorful pieces of paper flew into the sky, and then slowly scattered to the ground. At this time, salesperson Lu Jia took a large bouquet of bright flowers from her colleague and walked towards Yan Xingchen. "Congratulations, Mr. Yang, on winning 911. Yan Xingchen looked at the flowers in Lu Jia's hand and smiled helplessly. "Thank you, but you see I have so many things in my hands, it's not convenient to hold the flowers. You should keep them for yourself." He was carrying a lot of shopping bags in his hands. At this time, Yan Xingchen urged anxiously, "Can you please remove all the flowers from the car quickly? I have something urgent that needs urgent attention." Lu Jia immediately responded, "Okay, I'll help you clean it up right away." 10 minutes later, Yan Xingchen finally got into his beloved car as he wished and put all the shopping bags and other sundries in the back of the car. Lu Jia came over, handed him a transparent file bag, and said with a smile, "Mr. Yang, here are your driving license, insurance and other related documents. Please keep them." Yan Xingchen took the file bag, put the items away and said, "Thank you very much for your service. I will come to you to buy a car next time." So, he was about to drive away when Lu Jia suddenly stopped him and said, "Wait a minute, can I add you to the express message? Scan me." Lu Jia opened the QR code on his phone and handed it to the car window. "I promise I won't disturb you." Yan Xingchen did not refuse and directly scanned the code to add Lu Jia's express message. After adding the express message, Lu Jia was very happy and watched Yan Xingchen slowly drive out of the 4S store in a 911 GT3 RS. The roars continued as the Porsche 911 GT3 RS raced through the bustling streets of the city. Although this was Yan Xingchen's first time driving a sports car, he was able to adapt quickly. It has to be admitted that boys do have a natural keen intuition and sense of control when it comes to mechanics and cars. Yan Xingchen once remembered that during the summer vacation after the college entrance examination, he witnessed a rather dramatic scene in front of a restaurant. A Porsche Cayenne was parked sideways, but no matter how the female driver reversed, she couldn't park the car into the space successfully. Admittedly, the parking space was quite narrow, a car next to it took up some space, and there were no other parking spaces around. Yan Xingchen saw this and felt a little bit sorry, so he knocked on the female driver's window and expressed his willingness to help her reverse the car. The elegant woman rolled down the car window and looked at him with confusion and surprise. As a result, he parked the Porsche Cayenne steadily in the first attempt. The elegant woman exclaimed in amazement as if she had seen a miracle. He insisted on treating Yan Xingchen to a meal to express his gratitude, and they also exchanged express contact information. Leaving the hustle and bustle of the city and driving onto the airport highway, the traffic gradually thins out, and there are no red lights or constraints. Yan Xingchen wanted to go faster and inadvertently increased the speed to 170 miles per hour. He felt a strong sense of excitement surging in his heart and his blood boiled. However, at this moment, whoosh, a red motorcycle rushed past him like a sharp blade cutting through the air. In just a few seconds, Yan Xingchen could no longer see the shadow of the other party's taillights. Awesome. Ruthless. But after a moment, Yan Xingchen saw the eye-catching red motorcycle again. The other party seemed to have deliberately slowed down, waiting for him to catch up. At this moment, Yan Xingchen's speed has quietly dropped to 120. The red motorcycle and the 911 moved forward side by side, as if they were competitors on a racetrack. The owner of the motorcycle was wearing cool riding clothes and a safety helmet, looking extremely cool. The motorcycle model Ducati sports car is also quite eye-catching. Amazingly, the long-legged female knight turned her head and met Yan Xingchen's gaze. For a moment, Yan Xingchen was stunned. Oh my god, these eyes are so beautiful that they are breathtaking. He muttered to himself. Unfortunately, before he could continue to sigh, the female knight suddenly stretched out her right hand and gave a thumbs down, obviously provoking him. Boom tilde boom tilde boom tilde. Amid the roar, the female rider drove the Ducati away, leaving only a blurry silhouette behind. Damn, this woman is too arrogant. Yan Xingchen couldn't help but curse. He stepped on the accelerator, completely disregarding the car's running in period and danger, and just wanted to catch up with the female rider. At this time, Yan Xingchen was a little agitated, and being provoked by a female knight was a little unbearable for him. He just wanted to catch up with the female rider and show off his driving skills. Finally, the car speed soared to 240 miles per hour, but Yan Xingchen still didn't see the shadow of the female rider. He had to admit that the female knight was much faster than him. Well, Yan Xingchen finally chose to give up and reduce the speed to 100 miles per hour, but he still felt a little unwilling in his heart. The T1 terminal of Ningcheng Airport is magnificent. In the underground parking lot, Yan Xingchen easily found a parking space, parked the car, and took photos to record the parking area and location. Although this method is simple, it is very practical. It will allow Yan Xingchen to easily find his car in the huge parking lot later. This is a little trick he saw on the internet, which is very practical. Arriving at the exit of Terminal T1, Yan Xingchen looked at the time. It was exactly 1:30 p.m. In another 10 minutes, Yuanqing will arrive here. Considering that she still needs to walk for a while after getting off the plane, it is estimated that it will take a total of 20 minutes. Yan Xingchen was not in a hurry and began to look around the airport. This was his first time coming to Ningcheng Airport and he had never even been on a plane. He was not clear about the specific procedures for taking a plane, but he thought it should be not much different from taking a train. 20 minutes later, Yan Xingchen's cell phone rang. It was a text message call from Yuanqing. He tapped the phone and heard Yuanqing's sweet voice, "Brother, I'm here, where are you?" Yan Xingchen replied, "I'm at the exit of Terminal 1. What about you? What are you wearing?" Yuanqing quickly replied, "I'm at the exit too, wait a moment, I'll take a picture for you." Yan Xingchen opened the photo and looked at it carefully, then he tried hard to find Yuanqing. After a while, he finally found the beautiful Yuanqing in the crowd. She was pushing a suitcase out of the exit. Yan Xingchen immediately waved to her and shouted, "Little coconut, here, I'm here." Yuanqing also saw him and walked towards him quickly, pushing a small suitcase. Brother is even more handsome in person than in the video, hug tilde. Yuanqing put down the small suitcase in her hand and couldn't wait to throw herself into Yan Xingchen's arms. Her two soft bodies were also pressed tightly against Yan Xingchen. Yan Xingchen also smiled and praised, "Little coconut, you look really beautiful today. This outfit really suits you very well." Hearing Yan Xingchen's praise, Yuanqing couldn't help but narrow her eyes, looking very proud. She has always had good taste in clothes. Afterwards, Yan Xingchen helped her push the small suitcase and said, "Let's go quickly." The two came to the underground parking lot. Yan Xingchen took out his cell phone and found the parking location based on the photo. "Wow, brother, your car is so cool. Is it yours?" Yuanqing recognized the Porsche 911 at a glance. However, this car seems to be somewhat different from the ordinary version of 911. It seems to be more exaggerated and cooler. "Yes, get in the car." Yan Xingchen nodded. Yi Wanqing was delighted because this 911 GT3 RS sports car was really amazing. But she suddenly thought of a question: brother, this car has no front trunk, where should the suitcase be placed? Xingchen smiled and folded the passenger seat forward, easily putting the small suitcase in the back, then he put the passenger seat back to its original position. Seeing Yi Wanqing's worried look, he joked, if your suitcase is bigger, I'm afraid we really won't have anywhere to put it. Yi Wanqing couldn't help but chuckle when she heard this. She pointed at the suitcase and said, luckily, I brought a standard 20-inch airline suitcase. After that, she sat in the passenger seat and fastened her seat belt. Yan Xingchen glanced at her and then started the car. Boom tilde boom tilde boom tilde. Chapter 7 Oral Punishment. Porsche 911 GT3 RS Interior. Yan Xingchen asked while driving, why aren't you wearing black stockings with letters on them today? Yi Wanqing pursed her lips and said, brother, I washed the black silk stockings with letters yesterday. I only have one pair. After a pause, she said in a coquettish tone, but I have black fishnet stockings in my suitcase. They are even sexier than the Balenciaga black stockings. Only children need to make choices, Yan Xingchen doesn't need to. I want all the black stockings with letters on them and the fishnet stockings. Let's go to the Balenciaga store later and I'll buy you dozens of pairs of black stockings with letters on them. I will always listen to my brother. Yi Wanqing replied in a sweet voice. But, didn't my brother promise to punish me yesterday? Yi Wanqing looked towards Yan Xingchen, who was sitting in the driver's seat, her charming eyes full of ripples. Let's talk about it when we get back to the hotel. I'll show you how severely I punish you. Yan Xingchen emphasized the word, severely. He wanted to make Yi Wanqing realize what she would face next. Hearing this, Yi Wanqing's eyes rolled. But it will take a long time to get back to their hotel, and I can't wait any longer tilde, she said tenderly. How about a verbal punishment first? Bite. Congratulations to their host for winning the lucky gift package. Opening the gift bag. Congratulations to their host for obtaining their driving mastery skill. An hour later. The underground parking lot of Deji Plaza. It's only a 40-minute journey, but it was stretched into an hour. Does anyone understand? As a law-abiding citizen, Yan Xingchen would certainly not commit such illegal behavior as speeding. Here, he also despises those who drive fast and disregard the safety of others for their own momentary pleasure. Dear readers, please do not drive over the speed limit, and never drive after drinking. Yan Xingchen handed over a tissue and motioned for Yi Wanqing to wipe the moisture from the corners of her lips. Brother, wait a minute. I'll touch up my lip makeup. Yi Wanqing smiled and took out a small mirror and lipstick from her small backpack. After finishing her makeup, she took Yan Xingchen's arm affectionately, and they walked into the elevator together. Arriving at the first floor of the mall, the two walked straight into the Balenciaga store. Yan Xingchen asked straight to the point, do you have black stockings with letters? We want 20 pairs. Of course, the female clerk answered enthusiastically and quickly packed the Balenciaga stockings. Little coconut, what kind of clothes and bags do you like? You can pick whatever you like. If you don't find anything satisfactory here, you might as well go to Chanel, Dior, or LV to have a look. Yan Xingchen gestured to Yi Wanqing generously. Which girl doesn't like these luxury goods? But Yi Wanqing said firmly, no, brother, I have clothes and bags. To be honest, Yan Xingchen had observed Yi Wanqing's outfits. Although she was good at matching, the brand of her clothes was not a luxury item. And the bag she carried with her was also not a luxury item. If someone offers to give a girl luxury clothes or bags as gifts, normally, wouldn't the girl gladly accept them with great joy? Especially for women who love fashion and dressing up, luxury bags are their weak spot. Women often say that nothing is more exciting than a luxury bag. Yan Xingchen continued, pick it, don't be polite with my brother. Brother, don't buy clothes. I really like Chanel's CF Classic handbag, but it's too expensive and I can't afford it. After saying that, Yi Wanqing lowered her head embarrassedly. It's really rare. When they were in the car before, Yi Wanqing didn't show any shyness at all. Even he, a boy, felt inferior to her. Okay, let's check out first, then go to Chanel. After saying that, Yan Xingchen walked to the cashier with 20 pairs of packaged leather stockings. Sir, the total is 50,000 yuan. The clerk said with a standard professional smile. You know what, these stockings are not cheap, they cost 2,500 yuan a pair. No wonder some people mentioned group buying of stockings before. After swiping the card and paying the bill, Yi Wanqing affectionately took Yan Xingchen's arm and left the Balenciaga store. The moment the two of them stepped into the Chanel store, a clerk politely asked, "Sir, miss, do you have an appointment or a familiar clerk?" Yan Xingchen shook his head. "No, please arrange a clerk for us." "Okay, please follow me," the clerk said with a smile, and then led them to the rest area in the store. "Please sit here for a while, I will arrange a clerk for you right away." Soon, a clerk named Mary was assigned to come over. At this time, Yan Xingchen whispered to Yi Wanqing beside him, "Little coconut, if you have any bags you like, just tell this clerk. I don't know much about girls' bags." Yi Wanqing glanced at the female clerk standing in front of her and asked, "Excuse me, do you have Chanel CF Classic handbags in stock?" The salesgirl immediately replied, "Yes, I'll get it for you right away." Not long after, the female clerk brought a box, and inside was the Chanel CF Classic handbag that Yi Wanqing had been looking forward to. Yan Xingchen is no stranger to this black bag, as she seems to have often seen it on TV. That's right, that bad woman Yan Xingchen seemed to be carrying this Chanel bag this morning. At this time, Yi Wanqing gently picked up the bag, put it on her shoulder, and stood in front of the mirror looking around. The more she looked at the bag, the more she felt that it suited her perfectly, and her love for it was beyond words. "Miss, this bag really suits your temperament," Mary, a clerk at the side, praised sincerely. This was not a compliment from her, but a compliment from the bottom of her heart. Yi Wanqing's beauty and fashion are impeccable, and this classic bag complements her exquisite temperament, making her look more glamorous than the stars on TV. At this time, Yi Wanqing's coquettish voice sounded, "Brother, do you think I look good with this bag?" "It looks good, I'll buy it," Yan Xingchen decided without hesitation. Then he turned his gaze to the salesperson named Mary and said, "Bring over all the other women's handbags in the store, 2 of each style. By the way, another one of that model," Yan Xingchen added. "Oh. Okay, I'll get it right away," the clerk Mary said, and turned around to pick up the goods. "Why do I need 2 of each style? Am I going to give them to other women?" Yi Wanqing couldn't help but feel a little confused, but she didn't show any displeasure. The clerk ran back and forth 5 times before he brought back all the various styles of women's bags in the store. The clerk opened the boxes one by one and displayed the bags on the table for Yi Wanqing to choose. Finally, she chose a large mini golden globe bag from many styles, because these bags were so beautiful and she liked most of them. "Just these 2 models, 2 each." Yan Xingchen made the decision, and suddenly seemed to remember something. He added, "Oh, bring your sunglasses as well." In the end, they each picked 2 pairs of sunglasses, and when they checked out, they spent a total of 240,400. The 2 of them bought so many things that the clerk helped carry the bags to the underground parking lot. Including the things bought in the morning and Yi Wanqing's small suitcase, the entire back of the 911 GT3 RS was filled to the brim. Yi Wanqing even had 2 shopping bags on her legs. Boom tilde 911 GT3 RS drives away from Daiji Plaza. Ningchen Hotel. Yan Xingchen directly booked a suite with an area of 60 square meters, which has a separate living room and bedroom. 3,000 yuan a day, he booked a 10-day contract. There were too many things in the car, so Yan Xingchen asked 2 doormen to help carry all the things into the suite. In the end, I gave the 2 doormen each an 800 yuan tip. The 2 were very excited, expressed their gratitude repeatedly, and then left respectfully. Chapter 8 Fishing Net YYDS. Ningchen Hotel, in a luxurious suite. Hatilda, I'm so tired. Yi Wanqing lay down on the soft big bed in the bedroom, her eyes wandering on the ceiling. Yan Xingchen, who was lying beside her at this time, couldn't help but wonder, aren't you girls full of energy when you go shopping? Why are you so tired? Yi Wanqing explained to him with a tired look on her face, shopping is indeed not tiring, but taking a car and catching a plane is a bit too much, brother. You know, in order to leave a good impression on Yan Xingchen this morning, she spent a long time picking clothes, put on beautiful makeup, did her hair, and finally rushed to catch the plane. She was exhausted. Yan Xingchen narrowed his eyes slightly and teased, "You were not very active in the car before." At this moment, Yi Wanqing's eyes were full of sleepiness, and she pleaded pitifully, "I was wrong, brother, please let me rest for 2 hours first, okay?" There was even a hint of crying in her voice, which was really heartbreaking. Yan Xingchen nodded gently, stretched out his hands and gently stroked Yi Wanqing's face, and said softly, okay, then you take a rest first. Yi Wanqing gazed at Yan Xingchen with gratitude in her eyes and leaned over to reward him with a kiss. Yan Xingchen pushed her little face away with his hand and said, "Go brush your teeth and rinse your mouth." Yi Wanqing was a little curious, "You didn't?" Upon hearing this, Yan Xingchen's heart broke. "I'm so fucking. Yes, I am curious. Aren't you curious?" "Not curious." During the conversation, Yi Wanqing had fallen into a deep sleep. It seemed that she was really too sleepy. Yan Xingchen lay there, burying his head in Yi Wanqing's soft hair, enjoying the peaceful and beautiful moment. Smelling the fragrance of her hair, his heart gradually calmed down and his eyes slowly began to close. In this comfortable atmosphere, he gradually fell asleep. Time passed quietly, and Yan Xingchen gradually felt a strange itch, as if being gently brushed by a soft feather. The comfortable feeling made him turn over unconsciously, as if he was in the clouds. Suddenly, his consciousness gradually became clear, and the world in front of him became bright. Yan Xingchen found that Yi Wanqing had woken up, and that gentle little hand was gently stroking his back. Yan Xingchen yawned and asked lazily, "Are you awake? What time is it now?" "It's almost 5 o'clock, Yi Wanqing replied softly. "If you're sleepy, just sleep a little longer." "I'm not sleepy. I didn't expect that I would fall asleep while lying on your hair and smelling your fragrance." Yan Xingchen sat up and stretched. Yi Wanqing smiled proudly and said, "My hair smells good, right? Because I take care of it regularly." Yan Xingchen nodded, "Okay, I'll go brush my teeth first." Then he got up and walked into the bathroom to wash up briefly. "Come and brush your teeth too," Yan Xingchen reminded. Yi Wanqing smiled happily and responded, "Okay Tilda, I'll brush my teeth right away." After brushing her teeth, Yi Wanqing bared her teeth and said unhappily, "Look at these big white teeth, they are clean enough Tilda." Back in the room, Yi Wanqing took off her coat and trousers as if no one was around and hung them up on a hanger. At this moment, Yi Wanqing seemed to have turned into an underwear model. There was not a trace of fat on her flat belly, and it was just the right softness. Yi Wanqing then walked to her small suitcase, opened it, and took out 2 sets of clothes that she usually wore. Similarly, use hangers to hang the 2 sets of clothes one by one. Next, what catches people's eyes are several pairs of exquisite black fishnet stockings, showing the unique charm of women. Of course, white and red stockings are equally as not to be outdone and shine in their own way. In addition, the bunny girl costume and furry tail add a bit of playfulness and cuteness. The sexy cat girl costume and black tulle pajamas show another mysterious and charming style. Fortunately, these treasures do not take up space, otherwise Yi Wanqing's small box would not be able to hold them. "Brother, which one of my clothes do you like better?" Yi Wanqing asked with a charming smile. "Pair the fishnet stockings with that black tulle pajamas." Yan Xingchen looked at her with expectant eyes. "Okay, I'll change right away," Yi Wanqing said, and started changing clothes nearby. Yan Xingchen quietly admired this enviable scene. After a while, Yi Wanqing, wearing fishnet stockings and black gauze pajamas, lay on the soft big bed and hooked her fingers. Photo.jpg. An hour later. Yi Wanqing enjoyed the warmth in Yan Xingchen's arms. Yan Xingchen's movements were gentle and soft, caressing her rosy cheeks tenderly, like a moving melody. His fingers shuttled through her beautiful hair, and the wonderful feeling made Yi Wanqing's heart filled with joy. At this moment, Yan Xingchen deeply felt that the beauty in life is often simple and pure. Yi Wanqing couldn't help but ask the question in her mind, "Brother, can I be considered your girlfriend now?" Her voice was full of anticipation and trepidation. Yan Xingchen looked at her, smiled and nodded, "Forget it." His answer instantly made Yi Wanqing overjoyed and ecstatic. "Yer Tilda brother, did you know?" "Know what?" Yan Xingchen asked curiously. Yi Wanqing looked at him lovingly. "Brother, you are my first love. I fell in love with you at first sight." Hearing this, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but be a little surprised. Although the system shows that Yi Wanqing has been exposed, this does not rule out the possibility that she has never been in a relationship. Yan Xingchen originally thought that a girl as open-minded as Yi Wanqing should have had a lot of emotional experiences. "By the way, where did you learn those moves and costumes just now?" Yan Xingchen asked curiously. "Of course I learned it from watching action movies. Don't you men all like this?" Yi Wanqing rolled her eyes at him. Yan Xingchen teased, "I think you are born flirtatious, you can't help yourself because you like it. How annoying. How can you talk about your girlfriend like that?" Yi Wanqing pouted and gently punched Yan Xingchen's chest with her little fist to express her protest. The two of them played happily for a while. Then, Yi Wanqing held her chin with both hands, stared at Yan Xingchen seriously, and asked, "Brother, you are so handsome, you must have a lot of girlfriends, right?" Yan Xingchen replied with a hint of bitterness, "No, you are my first girlfriend." Although he didn't want to admit that he was a virgin and had never had a girlfriend, that was the fact. Really? Yi Wanqing stared at Yan Xingchen's eyes with a fox-like cunning look, as if trying to find any clue of lying there. Her small hand gently stroked Yan Xingchen's chest, listening to his strong heartbeat, as if wanting to confirm the truthfulness of his words. "Really, so you don't have to worry." Yan Xingchen looked at Yi Wanqing with the most sincere eyes. With a woman's sixth sense, Yi Wanqing believed that Yan Xingchen was not lying. "Brother, I love you so much." Yi Wanqing was as happy as a blooming flower at this moment. She couldn't help but kiss Yan Xingchen on the face. Yan Xingchen also kissed her forehead lovingly. "I love you, too." Thanks to the system, if there was no system, he could only watch such a top-notch girl from afar and would never have any intersection with her. Yan Xingchen didn't think about it anymore. Now he just wanted to enjoy this moment. The two of them were bored for a while. At this time, Yan Xingchen picked up his phone and checked the time. It was 18:15. "Little coconut, I'm going to invite a friend to eat crayfish later, so hurry up and clean up." Yan Xingchen patted Yi Wanqing's shoulder gently. "Oh Tilda," Yi Wanqing stood up lazily. "Hurry up, my appointment is at 7 o'clock in the evening." Yan Xingchen urged. After saying that, he got up and went into the bathroom to take a shower, then brushed his teeth and washed his face. Then Yan Xingchen took out a set of clothes from the Armani shopping bag and put on a casual shirt, paired with loose casual pants and fresh and refined white shoes. Yi Wanqing was much slower and didn't finish dressing until 1840. Her outfit has a hint of coolness, like a breeze in summer, which makes people yearn for it. A black strapless dress showed off her snow-white and slender thighs, just like a lotus in early summer. The gentle step of a pair of summer slippers is like the gentle breeze of summer. Her hair was casually tied up, making her neck look longer and whiter, as if her snow-white shoulders were about to bloom in the summer light. Chanel black sunglasses are like a mysterious black hole, attracting all eyes. The gold buttons on the black Chanel small bag shine with a charming light. Hotel parking lot. "I see you only brought 3 sets of daily clothes. Well, I'll transfer 200,000 to you, and buy whatever you like." Yan Xingchen took out his cell phone and transferred 200,000 yuan to Yi Wanqing. Yi Wanqing quickly waved her hand to indicate that she didn't need it, and said, "Brother, it's really not necessary. Thank you for your kindness." Yan Xingchen had a stern face and said firmly, "Take it quickly, or I will be unhappy." Yi Wanqing smiled and said gratefully, "Okay, thank you, brother." Yan Xingchen felt very satisfied and nodded with a smile, "That's right. Let's go, sit tight." With constant roar, the Porsche 911 sped towards Ningxing Institute of Technology. Chapter 9 Porsche. Ningxing Institute of Technology. The end of summer vacation is coming quietly, and the bustling crowd is gradually gathering again. In front of the shrimp and lobster restaurant, a bald man wearing a thick gold chain was roaring at a weak girl with a fierce look on his face. He pointed at her fiercely and demanded, "Do you know what brand of car I have? Porsche Cayenne." His words were full of anger and threats. The girl was Dao Yingxi. She was trembling with tears in her eyes. She lowered her head and whispered, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean it." Her heart was full of regret and self-blame. Just a moment ago, her attention was distracted and she accidentally hit the luxury car parked on the side of the road with her bicycle. "What do you say we should do?" the bald man continued to question, becoming more and more agitated. Dao Yingxi tightly gripped the handlebars of the bicycle, tears dripping down her face. Her heart was broken. "I will definitely pay you back for the repair money." Her voice was weak but firm. "Can you afford the compensation?" "This is a Porsche, the full price is 1.3 million, the bald man roared angrily. Passers-by also commented, "How much compensation does it cost to scratch off a piece of paint on a Porsche? This girl is so unlucky. It's not cheap to repaint a Porsche." At this moment, Dao Yingxi felt as if the sky had fallen, and her face turned pale. How could she afford to pay for a car worth 1.3 million? She worked part-time throughout the summer and only earned 4,000 yuan. Dao Yingxi stood there helplessly, feeling dizzy and almost falling down. At this time, the roar of a sports car came from a distance, making people excited. A dazzling white Porsche sports car came floating in and instantly became the focus of the audience. Its streamlined appearance is unique, the exaggerated large rear wing is unrestrained, and the text painted on the body is even more eye-catching. Everyone's eyes were drawn to this divine sports car as if attracted by a magnet. Porsche 911 GT3 RS, someone exclaimed. This car is so cool, one person exclaimed sincerely. Dream car, everyone screamed in unison. Amidst exclamations, a man and a woman walked out of the car. The boys are handsome, like the Prince Charming in fairy tales. The girls are beautiful, sexy and impeccably fashionable. No matter where they are shining brightly. That's right, the people who came were Yan Xingchen and Yan Xingchen. Their appearance immediately attracted everyone's attention. Yan Xingchen held Yan Xingchen's hand tightly and walked towards Dao Yingshi. Because the previous noise was so loud, it also attracted Dao Yingshi's attention. Gradually, the two people got closer and closer, and seemed to be approaching her. Yingshi, what's wrong with you? Why are you crying? Yan Xingchen asked worriedly when he saw tears in Dao Yingshi's eyes. Seeing that Dao Yingshi didn't say anything, he asked again with concern, who bullied you? Dao Yingshi was a little confused. Who are you? She didn't know this boy, but he actually knew her name and cared about her so much. Yingshi is me, Yan Xingchen. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen elegantly took off his sunglasses, revealing his bright eyes full of mystery. Are you Yan Xingchen? How did you become? Dao Yingshi was dumbfounded and could hardly believe her eyes. After just one day of not seeing him, his entire temperament and appearance had changed drastically, with only a hint of his former self vaguely visible. We'll talk about this in detail later. First, tell me why you were crying. Yan Xingchen raised a warm smile. Dao Yingshi whispered, I made a mistake accidentally. At this moment, a fierce voice interrupted the conversation between the two and shouted angrily, damn it, you two guys, are you reminiscing about the past? Pay me. Yan Xingchen frowned slightly and glanced at the bald man coldly. Then, he gently stroked Dao Yingshi's little head and said softly, Yingshi, tell me what happened, and I will help you solve it. Looking at Yan Xingchen's concerned eyes and calm demeanor, Dao Yingshi felt relieved. Then she began to narrate what had happened, her voice soft but clear. After listening to this, Yan Xingchen walked to the Porsche Cayenne, looked at the car in confusion, with a frown on his face. He moved closer to the car and carefully checked the interior configuration and central control through the window. Is this a Porsche? This is a Porsche. At this time, Yan Xingchen turned his head and looked at the bald man. How much do you want to pay? 100,000, not much more. This bald man is quite good at asking for a lot. You are so bold to ask for such a high price. You dare to ask for 100,000 yuan for a Porsche that only has a scratch paint. Where do you get the courage from? As soon as Yan Xingchen said this, the people around him immediately exploded and started talking about it. Fuck, I told you this Cayenne looks a little weird. It turned out to be a Porsche. Oh my god. Don't be so shameless, Zotti is putting a Porsche logo on its car to show off. It's so shameful that they dare to ask for 100,000 yuan for car repairs. The onlookers around expressed their dissatisfaction, and the bald man was a little embarrassed. He argued loudly, don't talk nonsense, this is a Porsche. He was unwilling to admit that his car was a Porsche. Hearing this, everyone became even more disdainful. Is there something wrong with this person's brain? How can someone who drives a Porsche 911 not know about the Porsche Cayenne? Yeah, I can only say that this guy's IQ is really touching. He is so stubborn that he is hopeless. However, even so, the bald man still insisted that his car was a Porsche and he was unwilling to give in. Are you an expert? What evidence do you have? Yan Xingchen raised his eyebrows, really? Then I'll ask the professionals at the Porsche for S store to help you do an appraisal. Hearing this, the bald man seemed to be unable to hold back and said, how about this, pay 2,000 yuan. He didn't want to waste any more time talking to this scoundrel, so Yan Xingchen simply took out his cell phone, scanned it, and paid 2,000 yuan. Kid, just wait for me. After saying this harsh words, the bald man drove away in disgrace. In a private room of shrimp and lobster. This is Yan Xingchen, this is Dao Yingshi, you two should get to know each other. Yan Xingchen introduced them to each other with a smile. Yan Xingchen greeted Dao Yingshi very naturally and generously, hello, Yingshi. I'm very happy to meet you. Dao Yingxia looked at Yu Wanqing's beauty and fashion, and she actually felt a little inferior. She responded timidly, "Hello, Wanqing." Yan Xingchen was their host. He smiled and pushed the menu in front of them. "Yingxia, today is my treat. Order whatever you like." Little Coconut's sweet voice sounded, "Brother, I like spicy flavor." Yu Wanqing took the menu and asked with a smile, "Brother, what flavor do you like?" "I'll help you order." Yan Xingchen casually said, "Garlic flavor." At this moment, Dao Yingxia was full of doubts. She really didn't understand why Yan Xingchen suddenly became so handsome and had that dazzling supercar. Did he work part-time just to experience life? She was full of doubts, but she couldn't ask directly because Yu Wanqing was present. At this time, Yan Xingchen's eyes fell on the menu that Dao Yingxia had not ordered yet. "Yingxia, why haven't you ordered yet?" Dao Yingxia gently pushed the menu to him and said calmly, "Just order." There was something unspoken in her voice, but it also revealed a hint of tenderness that was hard to detect. Yan Xingchen ordered a large portion of lobster, mantis shrimp and swimming crab with 13 spices without hesitation. "Xingchen, you lit too many." Dao Yingxia reminded softly, seeming a little worried. 20 minutes passed quickly and the steaming shrimps and crabs were served on the table one by one. Yan Xingchen ordered another bottle of iced Sprite. It was clearly a food war. The three of them had amazing appetites and ate all the food. But what was funny was that even though they were wearing plastic gloves, there was still a hard to get rid of smell on their hands after eating the crayfish. After the meal, the three of them walked to the cashier and paid a total of 480 yuan. Swimming crabs are a bit expensive, but crayfish are still affordable. After paying the bill, the three of them left the restaurant. At this time, Dao Yingxia waved to Yan Xingchen, "Xingchen, come here." Yan Xingchen looked at Yu Wanqing who was about to leave, "Go to the car and wait for me first." He walked up to Dao Yingxia and asked, "What's the matter, Yingxia?" Dao Yingxia looked at him gratefully, "Xingchen, thank you today. Including the meal and the money I spent on helping the guy fix his car, the total is 2,160. She paused, "I'll transfer the money to you through my phone, please receive it." Yan Xingchen directly refused to accept it. Seeing that the money was returned, Dao Yingxia was about to transfer the money again, but Yan Xingchen directly took her phone. "You?" Dao Yingxia was angry and didn't know what to say. Yan Xingchen asked with a stern face, "What do you mean by you? You gave me the money, but what about the tuition?" His words were full of concern. "I'll figure out the tuition fee myself." Dao Yingxia looked stubborn. Yan Xingchen rolled his eyes at her and said, "What can you do? I'll transfer 10,000 yuan to you now, don't refuse. Pay me back after you graduate and start working and earn money." Yan Xingchen took out his mobile phone, transferred 10,000 yuan, then took out Dao Yingxia's mobile phone and clicked to receive. "I've given you the phone, don't even think about transferring the money back." Yan Xingchen deliberately frowned, looking a little angry, even a little overbearing. However, Dao Yingxia took the phone obediently, feeling warm and sweet in her heart. "Okay, I'm leaving now." Seeing that Dao Yingxia had successfully received the phone call and the transfer, Yan Xingchen waved his hand and turned to leave. Inside the Porsche 911 GT3 RS, Yu Wanqing said expectantly, "Brother, let me drive. I have never driven a sports car before." Yan Xingchen nodded in agreement, and the two exchanged positions. Yu Wanqing started the car, and the roar of the sports car rang out, making people excited. Chapter 10. Do you have what it takes to fight me? In the Ningchen Hotel suite, Yu Wanqing said softly, "Brother, go take a shower first, I'll go live." After saying that, Yu Wanqing put on a black lace eye mask, walked to the sofa in the living room, and turned on the quick sound on her mobile phone. Surprisingly, her Quyin video followers have exceeded 10,000. She clicked the live broadcast button, and instantly many people joined her fan group and lit up the fan sign. Yu Wanqing first recorded a video and sent it out, so that those who watched the video could see this beautiful video and be attracted to her live broadcast room. She knew very well that on Quyin, even if she had 10,000 video fans, having 300 or 400 people online during the live broadcast was already a very, very large number. Looking at the barrage of comments and some small gifts in the live broadcast room, Yu Wanqing was in a very happy mood, and would thank the fans who sent gifts from time to time. "Goddess, where is the super rich guy from yesterday?" "Goddess, the place where you are live streaming is different from yesterday. It seems to be a hotel." Agree +1, the goddess must have checked into a hotel with the super rich guy, Wu Tilder. Wow Tilder, I'm heartbroken. Seeing these comments floating on the screen, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but ask, what are you thinking? You can still live broadcast here after you've booked a room. After hearing these words, their dog-sucking fans in the live broadcast room instantly felt relieved. That's right, Tilder, the goddess is not such a casual person. The goddess is so cool. Yes, I like the cool and cool queen style of the anchor. The goddess is pure and sexy. I love the way he ignores me during live broadcast. Goddess stepped on me. At this moment, someone suddenly initiated a PK challenge, and Yan Xingchen accepted it without hesitation. The live broadcast interface instantly split in half, revealing the appearance of a female anchor. Her ID was Xiaoju. Yes, it was the Xiaoju that made people remember her so vividly yesterday. Speaking of anchor Xiaoju, her experience yesterday was full of twists and turns and was unexpected. After the live broadcast, that Yan Xingchen sent her a quick message, trying to ask her out, but anchor Xiaoju directly refused. She put forward a condition that unless Yan Xingchen could give her a gift worth 1 million, there would be no deal. In fact, host Xiaoju is not an innocent girl. She has undergone artificial repair. I believe that the meaning of this does not need to be explained to smart readers. The total amount of rewards that Yan Xingchen received on the Douyin platform over the past few years is only over 1 million. It is indeed difficult for him to come up with 1 million at once. But Yan Xingchen's desire for anchor Xiaoju is very strong. He knows that anchor Xiaoju's appearance is as high as 8 points, which makes him irresistible. So he came up with an idea of a joint venture. He found 4 people, including himself, a total of 5 people, and jointly invested 1 million. But in exchange, Yan Xingchen asked for a PK match, with Xiaoju and Yan Xingchen participating. Yan Xingchen wanted to take this opportunity to see what strength that star had. As for the skirt party, Xiaoju pretended to be hesitant, and finally agreed reluctantly. In fact, she has played both. She was not very willing to have a live PK with Yan Xingchen, because she did not want to offend the big boss Yan Xingchen. In addition, the anchor Xiao Yezi has too few fans, and she hopes to compete with anchors with hundreds of thousands of fans. However, since Yan Xingchen had this request, she had no choice but to bite the bullet and do it. For the sake of 1 million, she had to fight. Time goes back to the present, in Yan Xingchen's live broadcast room. Before anchor Xiaoju could speak, Yan Xingchen, unable to suppress his restless heart, broke the silence. He asked the other party through the screen, "Where is Xingchen anchor? I heard that you are very powerful and spent 900,000 yuan. I want to see whether he is really capable or just bluffing. Ask him if he dares to accept the challenge." At this moment, Yan Xingchen had finished washing up and was lying on the bed in the bedroom. He opened the Douyin app and entered Yan Xingchen's live broadcast room. Seeing this scene, he decided to take the initiative, so he clicked to connect with the anchor. After receiving the request, Yan Xingchen clicked to agree without hesitation. As their microphone was connected, Yan Xingchen's domineering voice echoed in the live broadcast room, opposite side, "Do you have the strength to fight with me?" Yan Xingchen's live broadcast room exploded instantly, with barrages of comments filling the entire screen. "Boss Xingchen is so domineering. Yes, trample the opponent to death. How dare you be so arrogant in front of my brother Xingchen?" Yan Xingchen smiled contemptuously. "Is it awesome to spend 900,000? I've spent more than 1 million. Boy, you're still a little naive to play with me." Yan Xingchen asked impatiently, "I don't want to listen to your nonsense, so just tell me how to fight." Yan Xingchen explained the punishment: whoever loses has to call the other person dad 3 times, and the anchor has to do 30 jumping jacks. Okay, Yan Xingchen agreed directly and cut off the other party's voice. PK starts. At this time, in the live broadcast room of anchor Xiaoju, Yan Xingchen was swiping the gifts in his hands and constantly swiping the carnival. Xiaoju's PK value has been soaring. Thank you, Brother Xingchen. Brother Xingchen is awesome. Dear family members, if you have popularity tickets, please swipe them. Those who have small gifts, please come and take a look. Xiaoju loves you Tilder. Xiaoju also kept working hard to solicit votes in the live broadcast room. She has undoubtedly topped the national hourly chart and has also successfully made it into the top 10 of the popularity chart. Looking at this situation, host Xiaoju's mood has blossomed like a flower. However, Yan Xingchen on the other side did not make any movement. Was he shocked by Brother Xingchen's powerful aura? However, this seems unlikely. Just when people began to wonder, Yan Xingchen suddenly started brushing. Xingchen gives away Carnival X90. Xingchen gives away Carnival X90. There are 8 groups with 90 carnivals in each group, which means there are 21.6 million Kuayin coins, with a value of up to 2.16 million yuan. Such a grand scene directly made Yuanqing top the national hourly ranking. At this time, more and more tourists were attracted to Yuanqing's live broadcast room, and everyone was amazed at her charm and beauty. Not only that, fans of some other anchors also heard the news that this rich man was spending a lot of time at the carnival, so they flocked to Yuanqing's live broadcast room, hoping to catch a glimpse of this wealthy second generation with such generosity. On the Kuayin live streaming platform, 2 million yuan for a single transaction is really a huge sum of money. Previously, there was a super rich second generation man named Lin Gongzi, who was known as a harvester of internet celebrities, who only paid more than 1 million yuan for a female anchor. At this moment, the number of people in Yuanqing's live broadcast room has reached 20,000 plus. Such popularity is truly amazing. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room was exploding, with all kinds of exclamations and words of praise constantly emerging. Not only did everyone see Yuanqing's beauty and popularity, but they also witnessed the demeanor of this mysterious rich second generation. This is too domineering. What a rich man. New here, I haven't seen this rich man before. Over 2 million gifts were given out in 1 PK, his tilde. We don't understand the world of the super rich. Boss, are you in need of a little brother to take care of the bag? Now Yuanqing is no longer as excited as she was yesterday. She seems to firmly believe that her brother's ability is enough to defeat the opponent. She couldn't help but sigh in her heart, he is worthy of being my brother. At the same time, she did not forget to glance at Yan Xingchen in the bedroom. At this time, Yan Xingchen turned on the other party's microphone, and his faint voice echoed in the live broadcast room. It's time for the person on the other side to be punished. As soon as these words came out, Liang Kuan was stunned and didn't react for a long time. At this time, Yuanqing urged impatiently, "You are a grown man, why are you hesitating? Why are you being timid? Hurry up and scream." Hearing this, Liang Kuan could no longer sit still. Then, 3 unclear shouts were heard from the live broadcast room, "Dad, Dad, Dad." The live broadcast room was instantly filled with barrage comments. "Hey, my son is so big, har 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 har. Hey, my big son, har 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 har." Looking at the screen full of comments, Liang Kuan's anger burned in his heart and was difficult to suppress. Tonight, he decided to let Anchor Xiaozhou deeply experience how powerful he is, and enjoy this sweet punishment with the other 4 members. In the live broadcast room, Xiaozhou said to the camera with a wrong tone, "Brother Xingchen, I'm going to start the punishment now. Can you give me some money for medicine later?" Woo woo tilde, their voice is like that of a wronged kitten, which makes people feel pity and love. At this moment, Yuanqing interrupted with a cold voice, "Did you call me Brother Xingchen casually? Do the punishment quickly and stop wasting time." Hearing this, Xiaozhou didn't seem to care. She was not afraid at all, and even started doing jumping jacks in a playful manner, which triggered a craze in the live broadcast room. "Fuck, this is so soft. Little coconut, you have to work harder. Oh my god tilde oh, it's so dizzy." Hands typing prove innocence. Yuanqing's live broadcast room is really lively. Not only are there a large number of spectators, but there are also many anchors coming to watch. These anchors sent private messages to Yan Xingchen, inviting him to visit their live broadcast rooms when he is free. It seems that they also hope to hook up with a wealthy boss like Yan Xingchen. There was also an endless stream of private messages to Yuanqing, all hoping that they could have more live broadcasts in the future. After the punishment of Anchor Xiaozhou came to an end, Yuanqing's live broadcast room entered its peak moment. With her outstanding performance, she successfully won the first place in the national hourly list. This not only made the atmosphere in her live broadcast room more lively, but also attracted the attention and support of many fans. After the list was settled, the light board of the Kuayin live broadcast room instantly turned from yellow to red. This change not only symbolizes the soaring popularity of Yuanqing's live broadcast room, but also means that she will enjoy the official traffic support for the next 24 hours, making her live broadcast room stand out among many live broadcast rooms and attracting more viewers' attention. However, although Yuanqing's live broadcast room is lively, her talents are mainly to show her appearance and chat with the audience. This causes many viewers who come in with the intention of watching the rich give out gifts to leave quickly. However, for those fans who like Yan Xingchen's appearance, they will choose to stay. Finally, when Yan Xingchen ended the live broadcast, the number of people online had reached more than 6,000, and her number of fans on Quyen video also soared to more than 30,000. After finishing the broadcast and washing up, Yan Xingchen changed into black Balenciaga stockings, dressed up as a bunny girl, and skipped towards the bedroom of the suite. Her furry tail sways gently behind her, adding a bit of playfulness and cuteness. Brother Tilder the little rabbit is back home. Tilder. Chapter 11 Buying a House. Buzz Tilder. The vibration sound of the mobile phone seemed a little abrupt in this quiet room. Yan Xingchen picked up the phone sleepily. It was a voice message from Yan Xingchen, the person he loved and hated. This bad woman only ignited his evil fire yesterday and didn't care how to put it out. In the end, she even left him on the side of the road to bask in the sun. How despicable. Yan Xingchen carefully left the bedroom and went to the living room, afraid of disturbing Yan Xingchen who was sleeping beside him. He clicked on the voice message, and Yan Xingchen's captivating royal sister voice rang in his ears. Brother, why don't you send a message to your sister? Are you angry with your sister? The tone was a little resentful, which made people feel distressed. How could that be possible? I was too busy yesterday. Yan Xingchen quickly sent a text message. He couldn't bear her coquettishness. Brother, I miss you. Please come and stay with me. That voice was so heartwarming. Now? So early in the morning. I have to go house hunting today, so I don't have time. Yan Xingchen refused directly. He didn't want to do something like this so early in the morning and miss the house hunting. Okay then Tilder, I was thinking that you come now because I have a surprise for you, but forget it. Yan Xingchen's tone was a little mysterious and a little teasing. What surprise? Yan Xingchen couldn't help but ask. And then, nothing happened. Yan Xingchen did not reply, and Yan Xingchen sent 2 messages asking, but also did not receive any reply. He suddenly felt that he was such a jerk. At this time, in a luxurious high-rise residential building in Ningchen, Yan Xingchen, wearing gorgeous silk pajamas, leaned on an imported sofa as gracefully as a queen. She held the red wine in her left hand and waved her right hand gently. Every touch made the beautiful woman's cheek more charming. Her presence exuded an intoxicating charm, as if the whole world was intoxicated by it. She looked down at the messages sent by Yan Xingchen on the phone screen, and couldn't help but slightly raise the corners of her mouth, outlining a noble and charming smile. In the Ningchen Hotel suite, Yan Xingchen quietly pushed open the bedroom door, still holding the phone in his hand. He looked at Yan Xingchen who was sleeping soundly on the bed. Her beautiful figure made his heart beat fast. Yan Xingchen lay on the bed, the sheets covering only her slender and well-proportioned legs, revealing her snow-white back, which was breathtakingly beautiful. Yan Xingchen couldn't help but move closer and touched her back lightly. The smooth touch made his heart beat faster. He slowly lay down beside Yan Xingchen, quietly admiring her sleeping face, which was as beautiful as a painting. He couldn't help but blame himself in his heart. He was such a cheap and scumbag man. Sure enough, after a man becomes rich, he is no longer satisfied with one woman. At 9:30 in the morning, soft sunlight shone through the window onto the floor. Yan Xingchen opened her eyes lazily, and the memories of last night played in her mind like a romantic movie. Yan Xingchen's eyes, full of affection, looked at her tenderly, filling her heart with happiness. Unable to help herself, Yan Xingchen gently kissed Yan Xingchen. Their breaths were as fresh as morning dew, without any uncomfortable smell. This good morning W was long and sweet. It took about 10 minutes to end this unforgettable W. Yan Xingchen was about to get up to brush his teeth and wash up, but was gently stopped by Yan Xingchen. Then, another sweet W fell again. This W was different from the previous good morning W. It carried a unique sense of ritual. This greeting made Yan Xingchen feel a new sense of happiness. He secretly sighed in his heart, what a wonderful day. Half an hour later, Yan Xingchen suddenly felt refreshed and energetic. He quickly washed up and changed into clean clothes. By the time Yan Xingchen finished dressing, it was almost noon. Yan Xingchen walked over, held Yan Xingchen's hand affectionately, and asked with a smile, "Brother, where should we go next? Let's go enjoy a delicious lunch first, and then go buy a house." Yan Xingchen responded with a smile. Buy a house? Brother, don't you have any property in Ningchen? Then where did you live before? Yuanqing showed a surprised expression, her beautiful big eyes widened. Yuanqing never expected that her wealthy brother didn't even have his own house in Ningchen. Yes, my sister and I share an apartment. Yan Xingchen told the truth. Brother, you have an older sister. Why haven't you ever mentioned her? Yuanqing asked curiously. You didn't ask, and she is not in Ningchen now, but receiving training in Modu. Yan Xingchen glanced at her. The two had a simple lunch in the hotel restaurant. Afterwards, they drove to a real estate agency in Hershey Ningchen Real Estate, a well-known real estate agency in Ningchen with many branches. Yan Xingchen parked the car elegantly and walked down the street with Yuanqing gracefully towards the store. There were already some customers in the store asking for information on buying a house. The employees all wore strict and elegant uniforms, showing a professional image. At this time, a young and energetic female agent named Xu Jiawen came towards us, her eyes revealing vigor and vitality. Hello, sir. Are you here to see the house? I'm Xu Jiawen, the salesperson here. She smiled, and her bright eyes sparkled with a friendly light. Which type of apartment do you want to see? She asked immediately, and proudly stated, our company has the most exclusive properties in Ningchen. This kind of confidence exudes a strong attraction from the inside out that cannot be ignored. Xu Jiawen's heart was filled with joy and anticipation, but she still maintained a professional smile on her face. In her heart, she couldn't help but sigh, this boy in front of me is so handsome. Compared with those young handsome guys that are popular among the public, his handsomeness is more mature and unique. If I can be his girlfriend for a day, I would be willing to do it even if I gain 10 pounds. She said softly in her heart, with an unspeakable longing. Such an outstanding boy can only be worthy of the girl next to him. She thought with some envy, but couldn't help but feel gratified that they were a perfect match. At the same time, the middle-aged male agent next to them looked at the young appearance of the two and shook his head. Xiaoshu is still too young. He muttered softly, these two young people are too young, how can they have enough financial resources to buy a house? Seeing the middle-aged greasy male agent shaking his head helplessly, Xu Jiawen teased in her heart. You know what, even if the deal can't be made, it would be a pleasure for her to have a few moments to talk to this handsome man. Yan Xingchen naturally had no idea what Xu Jiawen was thinking. Xu Jiawen's appearance score is about 6 points. She looks to be about 23 or 24 years old. She is very delicate and can be considered good-looking. Yan Xingchen's youthful voice suddenly sounded, yes, we prefer large apartments, preferably spacious and comfortable large flats with floor-to-ceiling windows. Hearing this answer, the agent Xu Jiawen was delighted and said, please follow me, both of you. She led Yan Xingchen and the other person to the reception room of Ningchen Real Estate. Please take a seat, both of you. Xu Jiawen politely gestured for them to sit down. Then she considerately poured them 2 cups of tea. After doing all this, Xu Jiawen took out a tablet computer and retrieved the properties in their database that met the requirements. By the way, sir, what is your desired budget for buying a house? And which area of Ningchen is the house you want to buy located in? Xu Jiawen asked for the key information with a smile. With a budget between 15 million and 20 million, this house on the west side of the river is Yan Xingchen's main consideration. He paid special attention to the decoration of the house and explicitly stated that he hoped the house would be fully decorated and never been lived in. Fortunately, the agent Xu Jiawen quickly found a house that met Yan Xingchen's requirements. She introduced the various information of the house in detail. This house is especially suitable for you, and it comes with imported furniture and appliances. It has 4 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, 3 bathrooms, and 1 kitchen, covering an area of 260 square meters. The total price is 18.6 million yuan. More importantly, this house is brand new and fully renovated. No one has ever lived in it. In addition, it comes with 2 free parking spaces. The Haishang Mingyu community, where this house is located in the central part of Hershey. It is a famous high-end community in the city, and the residents there are all high-net-worth individuals. Moreover, the parking space ratio is as high as 1 minute and 2.5 seconds, which is a very attractive data. Xu Jiawen introduced a lot in one breath, then handed the tablet to Yan Xingchen with a smile, sir, you can take a closer look. Yan Xingchen took the tablet and gained a more comprehensive understanding of the house through videos, AR house viewing, floor plans and other information. After looking at it, he said with great satisfaction, this is the one. Hearing this answer, Xu Jiawen was very happy. Then sir, let's go to see the house together. But Yan Xingchen waved his hand and said proudly, no need to read it, just sign the contract directly. This house is just a short transition for Yan Xingchen. What really suits his status should be a dabi or a manner. The agent Xu Jiawen exclaimed, she could not believe her eyes, the male god was not only charming, but also so wealthy. Yi Wanqing couldn't help but worry, so she suggested, brother, let's go and see the house first, it's safer this way. But Yan Xingchen waved his hand nonchalantly, indicating that there was no need to look any further. Soon, the agent Xu Jiawen brought the store manager into the reception room with some important documents and contracts in her hands. The store manager quickly introduced himself, hello, I'm the store manager here, my last name is Lin. Then, he patiently explained, sir, it's like this, you have to pay a deposit of 200,000 first, and then the follow-up work of buying a house can proceed smoothly. Yan Xingchen agreed without hesitation, okay. The two parties hit it off immediately, he paid directly by credit card, and then a series of documents were signed. Finally, you need to go through procedures such as bank custody of funds and transfer to the housing authority. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, after getting the property certificate and the password to their house door, Yan Xingchen and Yi Wanqing left the agency store. They drove to the Haishang Mingyu community, feeling extremely excited. In the property office, they were greeted by a beautiful woman in her 30s who was capable and elegant. She was the property manager of the community, and her surname was Guo. Yan Xingchen paid the property management fee of 20,000 yuan a year for 5 years, totaling 100,000 yuan. Later, he bought 2 more parking spaces for a total of 1.2 million yuan, so that their house now has 4 parking spaces. After completing these formalities, Yan Xingchen and the other person went to the 28th floor, entered the password, and the door slowly opened. After they entered the door, they were attracted by the luxurious and grand decoration. It has luxurious Western decoration style, a spacious living room, imported furniture, imported home appliances, and kitchen and bathroom facilities. Wow, this large flat is so beautiful! Yi Wanqing exclaimed. This huge floor-to-ceiling window. This incredible view. Yan Xingchen was also filled with emotion, he finally became a homeowner. Such a house is something that many people would struggle to get in their entire lives. Afterwards, Yan Xingchen took Yi Wanqing to visit all the rooms. When preparing to leave, Yan Xingchen suddenly remembered that he had not changed the door password. So he immediately reset the door password. This number will protect this warm home for them. After setting the password, Yan Xingchen and Yi Wanqing closed the door and took the elevator downstairs. The two of them came to the property again and found the property manager, Manager Guo, I have something to trouble you with. Mr. Yan, please go on. Manager Guo asked with a professional smile. I would like you to arrange a team of professional cleaning staff to give my house a thorough cleaning tomorrow. Yan Xingchen expressed his request directly. As he spoke, he wrote down the password to the door and handed it to Manager Guo. At the same time, he transferred 10,000 yuan to her as cleaning fee, and said that the remaining money would be her personal reward for her hard work. Manager Guo smiled and assured, don't worry, I will definitely find the best and most professional cleaning company in the city. After our careful cleaning, your house will be spotless and clean as new. While saying this, Manager Guo's eyes never left Yan Xingchen's amazingly perfect face. This young man is so handsome. So young, so capable, and so generous. Yi Wanqing on the side glared at Manager Guo fiercely. You old woman, she cursed in her heart. After expressing his gratitude, Yan Xingchen took Yi Wanqing and left the property. Chapter 12 Yi Wanqing is gone. Porsche 911 GT3 RS interior. Yi Wanqing said with a slightly reluctant tone, brother, I'm leaving tomorrow. Why are you leaving so soon? Aren't you going to stay for 2 more days? Yan Xingchen asked reluctantly. After just 2 days of getting along, Yan Xingchen also found that he liked Yi Wanqing very much, especially her naughty spirit, which made him very satisfied. School is about to start in 2 days, and I have to go home to pack my things. Yi Wanqing looked at Yan Xingchen expectantly, can you come pick me up when I report for school? Of course. Yan Xingchen answered without hesitation. As if thinking of something, Yan Xingchen glanced at Yi Wanqing and said, by the way, Xiao Yezi, are you from Xiong province? Yi Wanqing responded with a smile, yes, my hometown is Xiancheng. Yan Xingchen suddenly realized, no wonder you weren't afraid of spicy food when we ate spicy crayfish yesterday. Ningcheng Hotel. The summer night comes quietly, and people's nightlife begins in this city full of lights and wine. Inside the suite, the battle was in full swing and the atmosphere was extremely intense. From the cozy bedroom to the spacious living room, and finally to the huge French window of the hotel, Yan Xingchen tiptoed lightly, cooperating skillfully, showing an indescribable beauty. Bite. Congratulations to their host for winning the lucky gift package draw. Congratulations to their host for obtaining their hip-hop master skill. In the bathroom, Yan Xingchen leaned comfortably in Yan Xingchen's arms, gently fiddling with the colorful soap bubbles with her little hands, laughing and playing. Brother, do you know why I fell down during our first video call? She suddenly spoke with a cunning gleam in her eyes. You said it was because the ground was slippery. Yan Xingchen responded softly, holding her softly in his hands and stroking her gently. Yan Xingchen smiled coquettishly, paused, then leaned close to Yan Xingchen's ear and whispered the reason. This. Yan Xingchen couldn't help but sigh, what a fucking idiot. Yan Xingchen's face fell after hearing this, and she said coquettishly, Oh brother Xingchen, how can you say this about your girlfriend? Yan Xingchen asked seriously, are you like this in front of others? Yan Xingchen immediately denied it after hearing it, no, I only do this in front of you, brother. I swear. Seeing Yan Xingchen's confident look, Yan Xingchen believed what she said from the bottom of his heart, so he nodded, I believe you. At this moment, Yan Xingchen suddenly turned around and looked into Yan Xingchen's eyes, her face serious, on campus, I am a cold and proud goddess. Har 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 tilde, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but laugh out loud. Hate it, brother, you are so bad, don't laugh at me. I really mean what I said, it's just that my brother asked me to show a different side of myself. As soon as she finished speaking, Yan Xingchen stood up and rushed towards Yan Xingchen, gently hitting his chest with her little fist, and the water in the bathtub splashed all over the floor. Galen, is that the lace mask you wore during the live broadcast? And in the videos on Quyin, you were wearing this thing in all of them. Yan Xingchen teased. Brother, don't you think wearing a mask is sexy? You see, I always ignore you when I'm live streaming. Yan Xingchen pouted. He looks cool on the outside, but he is actually very frivolous on the inside, har har tilde Yan Xingchen laughed. Brother is right. I appear to be cool on the outside but a bitch on the inside. Do you like this contrast? Yan Xingchen bit her lip lightly while saying this. Her delicate face showed a charming smile. You idiot. The next morning, Yan Xingchen performed her good morning greetings as usual, fresh and natural, like a beautiful landscape. After washing up, the two had a simple breakfast in the hotel restaurant. Then, Yan Xingchen was responsible for sending Yan Xingchen to the airport, and they enjoyed the tranquility and beauty of the early morning along the way. Yan Xingchen traveled light, with almost no luggage, all of which she left at the hotel, and she only carried her Chanel bag. At Ningching Airport, Yan Xingchen hugged Yan Xingchen tightly, looking reluctant to leave. Under the gaze of everyone, the two expressed their love to each other and hugged each other affectionately for 10 minutes. After parting, Yan Xingchen put on sunglasses and drove his Porsche 911 GT3 RS away from the airport. On the airport highway, Yan Xingchen was driving a Porsche 911 alone, and the air was filled with speed and passion. The co-pilot seat was empty, and he suddenly felt a strange feeling in his heart, a long-lost feeling of longing. Suddenly, a red Ducati motorcycle passed by like the wind, taking away Yan Xingchen's thoughts. He was a little surprised. Wasn't that the female knight from 2 days ago? Last time, he lost because of his poor driving skills. However, now, he has the systematic driving mastery skill. Yan Xingchen stepped on the accelerator without hesitation, and the Porsche 911 GT3 RS seemed to have turned into a wild horse, and its speed soared to 300 miles per hour in a short while. Yan Xingchen stared at the red Ducati in front of him. After a while, he overtook it, while the Ducati gradually went farther and farther in the rearview mirror of the Porsche 911 and finally disappeared. At this time, Yan Xingchen slowed down the speed to 120 miles per hour again. The female rider quickly caught up in her Ducati and drove side by side with the 911 GT3 RS. Yan Xingchen casually opened the car window, and the female knight turned her head and glanced at him, with a bit of arrogance and defiance in her eyes. At this moment, he suddenly heard sirens and a police car appeared behind him. Strange, where did this police car come from? Yan Xingchen thought to himself that something was wrong. This is a big problem. The speed just now was so fast that my driver's license will definitely be revoked. I may also be detained administratively. The two had no choice but to stop at the toll booth ahead under the guidance of the police car. Yan Xingchen opened the car door and walked straight out. The female rider also got out of the car, but did not take off her helmet. She calmly made a phone call. I was speeding and was stopped by the police at the Ningcheng Expressway toll station. After saying that, the female rider hung up the phone. A young traffic policeman suddenly appeared in front of the two of them. He looked at the female rider sharply, as if issuing a stern warning, "Take off your helmet first." But the female knight seemed not to hear anything and did not react at all. Seeing this scene, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but secretly praise, "Wow, this female knight is really unique. She doesn't even take the police seriously." At this time, the police in the police booth next to them noticed the movement here. A middle-aged policeman walked over quickly. When he saw the female knight, his tone immediately became extremely respectful. "Miss Chu, right? It's okay, you can go." The young traffic policeman on the side showed a puzzled expression, as if he didn't understand why the middle-aged policeman was so polite to the female rider. The middle-aged policeman quickly pulled him aside and whispered something in his ear. After hearing the middle-aged policeman's explanation, the young traffic policeman's face suddenly changed. He immediately became polite and said respectfully to the female knight, "Miss Chu, I'm so sorry, you can go now." The female rider didn't say anything, but walked straight towards her Ducati. Yan Xingchen was in a miserable state. The young policeman stepped forward and shouted, "Do you know how fast you were driving just now? You're speeding twice." The young policeman was about to continue scolding but was interrupted by the female knight. She said casually, "He is my friend." After that, the female rider drove away in style on her Ducati. The young policeman had no choice but to give up. Yan Xingchen returned to the Porsche 911 GT3 RS and said with emotion, "It's great to have power." But he is not discouraged, because he has a super rich system and the future is full of infinite possibilities. Thinking of this, he felt much more balanced. Boom boom boom. Yan Xingchen drove his Porsche 911 out of the toll station. The figure of the female knight stirred up a strong wave in Yan Xingchen's heart. As he drove, he couldn't help but wonder in his heart. Every time this mysterious female knight appeared, it seemed like fate. Yan Xingchen couldn't help but wonder if he would be able to see her again next time. If there is a chance to meet again, he will definitely use his information viewing skills without hesitation. At the same time, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but admire in his heart, that girl's aura is really strong. After helping him, she left as gracefully as the wind. He became more and more curious about the identity of this female knight. Chapter 13: Calling the Teacher. As soon as Yan Xingchen returned to the city center, she received an express call from Yan Xingchen, with a hint of coquettishness in her voice. "Stinky brother, come to your sister's house." Yan Xingchen asked curiously, "What's the matter? Is it the surprise you mentioned yesterday?" "That's right. Come quickly." After saying that, Yan Xingchen hung up the phone and sent the location information. Binjiang No. 1 Community, Building 2, Floor 32, Room 3201. Yan Xingchen glanced at the message and couldn't help but smile bitterly. He felt itchy in his heart and was a little hesitant. He knew that the information given by the system for Yan Xingchen was Ms. S, which meant that this woman liked to control everything. Yan Xingchen didn't want to be led by her, but his curiosity was too strong. Half an hour later, at the gate of Binjiang No. 1 Community. Because Yan Xingchen was not the owner, the security guard would not let him in. Only after some registration and telephone verification was he allowed to enter. This community is exactly the same as the Haishang Mingyu community. Both are top residential areas in Ningcheng, and both feature spacious flats and luxurious apartment types. Yan Xingchen found Building 2, took the elevator to the 32nd floor, walked to the door of room 3201, and gently pressed the doorbell. Not long after, the door was slowly opened by a woman. The woman wore a pair of black-framed glasses, her hair was neatly tied up, and she was wearing a white women's shirt, a black professional skirt, flesh-colored stockings, and black high heels. Her outfit reminded Yan Xingchen of a uniformed female teacher in a movie, full of alluring temptation. This woman was none other than Yan Xingchen, who had teased him 2 days ago. At this moment, Yan Xingchen gave people a completely different feeling from last time. She showed the mature temperament of an intellectual teacher, which was eye-catching. Yan Xingchen couldn't help but be fascinated by her, staring blankly at the intellectual beauty in front of him. Yan Xingchen said seriously, "Classmate, you are late today." She put on a stern face and pretended to be reprimanding harshly, as if she was really treating a late student. Yan Xingchen felt a little helpless. How did she suddenly go from being a sister to being a classmate? He couldn't help but retort, "Sister Yanjie, I'm not late. Call me teacher." Yan Yanjie said in a cold tone, and her slender fingers mercilessly grabbed Yan Xingchen's ears. Then, she dragged Yan Xingchen into the house without saying a word and kicked the door shut. "His tilde, it hurts so much, teacher." Yan Xingchen cried out in pain, and only then did Yan Yanjie let go of his ear. Stepping into the living room, Yan Yanjie sat down elegantly on the large sofa. At this moment, there are several heavy books on the coffee table. When Yan Xingchen was about to sit down, he suddenly heard a loud shout. Yan Yanjie frowned, her eyes showing obvious displeasure. She said, "Stop, who told you to sit down?" Hearing this, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but feel unhappy with the woman's reaction. However, he decided to suppress his displeasure for the time being and stood there obediently to see what this bad woman was going to do. "I'm sorry, teacher. I know I was wrong." Yan Xingchen lowered his head, like a student admitting his mistake. Yan Yanjie's attitude finally softened a little. She asked calmly, "So, where did you go wrong?" Yan Xingchen smiled bitterly in his heart. How could he know? However, he quickly made up two reasons. First, I was late for school today. He took a deep breath and added, "Second, I should have listened to the teacher's instructions." After saying all this, Yan Xingchen couldn't make up any more stories. He raised his head and looked straight at Yan Yanjie, who was tapping the coffee table on the sofa. "Okay, let's forget it this time." Yan Yanjie was obviously satisfied with Yan Xingchen's attitude of admitting his mistakes. She picked up a book from the coffee table and said calmly, "Come and sit down. We have English class today." Yan Xingchen sat obediently beside her, sniffing the pleasant fragrance, curious about what would happen next. Yan Yanjie gently opened the first chapter of the book. Yan Xingchen's eyes fell on a line of English and he couldn't help but murmured, This seems to be an English novel." Yan Yanjie pointed at the line of English and said aloud, "Now follow me," and read the first chapter. Yan Xingchen also followed her reading, repeating again and again. After reading the entire article, he couldn't help but secretly admire. I have to say that Yan Yanjie's English is really excellent. Her pronunciation is very authentic and American, her intonation is gentle and varied, and her voice is as pleasant as silk. This bad woman's English level should be comparable to that of his college English teacher. Yan Xingchen is next to Yan Yanjie. The distance between them was so close that he could almost feel her figure vaguely visible under her shirt. Yan Yanjie's outfit today shows off her exquisite figure to the fullest. Her shirt was slightly lifted up by her curves, like a flower about to bloom, attracting Yan Xingchen's attention. Gradually, Yan Xingchen felt that his attention shifted from the books to Yan Yanjie. When he stood up, he deliberately bumped into Wan lightly with his elbow. "Oh, teacher, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it," he said with an apologetic smile, his hand ready to touch the place that was hit. Yan Yanjie unceremoniously opened Yan Xingchen's hand, stared at him closely, and said angrily, "Stand up and hold your hands out." Yan Xingchen deliberately showed the injury on his index finger with a wronged look, groaning in pain. Yan Yanjie lowered her head gently and asked softly, "Will this be better?" Yan Xingchen was still humming, "My whole body hurts." Yan Yanjie gave him a glare with her beautiful eyes. A girl's boudoir is always filled with a unique fragrance, making Yan Xingchen feel indescribable comfort and pleasure as soon as he steps into the room. He had expected things to go as he had planned, but in fact, from the moment he stepped into the bedroom, things turned out to be completely different from what he had expected. Suddenly, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but feel a little nervous. He looked at Yan Yanjie and asked, "Yan Yanjie, what are you going to do? Was this crazy woman going to take out some ice pick again?" However, Yan Yanjie just gave him a charming look and said softly, "Don't be afraid, the teacher just wants to give you a little punishment." After saying that, she let down her beautiful hair, and her charming look immediately attracted Yan Xingchen's attention. At this moment, Yan Xingchen felt nervous, expectant, and a little scared. Complex emotions intertwined together. However, the strange thing is that until the end, he did not receive the punishment that Yan Yanjie had mentioned. Bite. Congratulations to their host for winning the lucky gift package draw. Congratulations to their host for obtaining their fighting master skill. The afternoon sun shines through the gauze curtains and shines on Yan Yanjie's graceful figure. She lay lazily in the whiteness, like a blooming red lotus. Her hair was as smooth as silk and slightly scattered beneath her body, highlighting her cloud-like hair. A few strands of black hair fluttered in the air and playfully stuck to her pretty face. There was a hint of haziness in her eyes, as if she had just woken up from a dream. That intoxicating face was slightly hunched, as if it was enjoying this comfortable afternoon. Her cheeks are even more charming and can make people's heart beat faster. Her beauty is like a fairy in a painting, which makes people fall in love with her. There was a quick vibration from a cell phone. Yan Xingchen picked up the phone and saw the name Yuanqing appear on the screen. He stood up and walked quietly to the living room, then answered the call. "Little coconut, are you home?" Yuanqing's pleasant and somewhat queenly voice came from the other end of the phone. "Yeah, I just got in a while ago." "Then you should have a good rest later," Yan Xingchen advised warmly. "No need to rest, I'm super excited now. I was on the hot search list for the live PK last night." Yuanqing's voice was full of joy. "Har har, congratulations, little coconut." Yan Xingchen congratulated her sincerely, and then an idea flashed through his mind. "How about this? I'll transfer 1 million to you, and use the money to promote those Quayin videos you shot, while they are hot right now." After saying this, Yan Xingchen immediately transferred 1 million. Although he didn't quite understand how to hide packaging and other professional things, he knew that this should be helpful to Yuanqing. When Yuanqing heard that Yan Xingchen wanted to transfer 1 million to her, she quickly waved her hand to indicate that she didn't want to. However, her phone soon rang with a notification of a 1 million transfer. "Brother, don't be like this, I already said I don't want it anymore." Yuanqing pouted in dissatisfaction. But she felt sweet in her heart, her brother really doted on her. "You are my woman, take the money. Also, when you broadcast live from now on, you must wear an eye mask or a mask. Your true appearance must not be seen by those LSPS in the live broadcast room," Yan Xingchen said domineeringly, full of possessiveness. Yuanqing nodded obediently. "I know, I always wear a mask or eye mask when broadcasting live." After the call ended, Yan Xingchen opened Quayin and was immediately surprised to find that the number of fans had exceeded 100,000, and the number of private messages was 99 plus. "You know, he has never posted a video, the influence of the hot search is really extraordinary." Then he glanced at Yuanqing's number of fans, 1.39 million. After reading this, Yan Xingchen returned to the bedroom. At this time, Yan Xingchen had already woken up. Yan Xingchen laughed and teased, "Teacher, how are you going to punish me for being a traitor?" "Har har har. Chapter 14 I will support you from now on." Swish tilde, a pillow flew towards Yan Xingchen's face, and this scene made people laugh. Yan Xingchen was very skilled. He caught it with one hand, his face full of disdain. "Teacher, is that all?" Speaking of which, the contrast between the teacher's performance before and after yesterday's battle was too great. TSK tilde, Yan Xingchen teased. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen was very unconvinced. "I was negligent yesterday, I will definitely win back next time, don't be too proud." As she spoke, Yan Xingchen slowly stood up and walked towards the bathroom with unsteady steps. When she came out again, she had already taken a shower and blow-dried her hair, but her walking posture was still a little strange. "Then I'll go back first. I look forward to fighting again next time, teacher," Yan Xingchen said as he quickly put on his clothes and prepared to leave. "Brother, you won't cosplay as a teacher next time tilde, Yan Xingchen said mysteriously. Looking at Yan Xingchen's expectant expression, she was very proud. "Sister, are you a professional cosplayer?" Yan Xingchen asked curiously. Yan Xingchen shook her head, with a hint of charm on her face, and replied, "No, I'm just a dubbing CV." Yan Xingchen felt a little surprised to hear this answer. If Yan Xingchen is an actor, then her appearance and temperament are outstanding. But as a voice actor, is the dubbing industry now so inward-looking? He couldn't help but ask out of curiosity, have you ever dubbed any particularly great works or roles?" "I often listen to radio dramas on the Kuaishou app," said Yan Xingchen. Yan Xingchen smiled mysteriously. "My ID on the Kuaishou app is Queen Union." After hearing this, Yan Xingchen was even more shocked and looked at her in amazement. He is very familiar with Queen Union on the Kuaishou app. With more than 11 million fans, she is an absolute big anchor and big CV on this platform. She has dubbed countless classic characters on the Quayin app, and Queen Union is definitely Yan Xingchen's favorite. He is definitely his little fan. In order to find more information about Queen Union, Yan Xingchen also searched her profile on the Kuaishou app. That's right, her real name is Yan Xingchen. If you think about it carefully, the photo in the information is indeed very similar to Yan Xingchen in front of you, but the real person seems to be even more beautiful. Oh my god, I'm your loyal fan and have been following you for a long time. Yan Xingchen did not hide his love for Queen Yun. He walked up to Yan Xingchen, held her hand and said excitedly, "My favorite role is the one you voiced for Queen Medusa." Hearing this, the corners of Yan Xingchen's mouth slightly raised, and her body slightly leaned forward, with waves of fresh fragrance after bathing wafting out. With a dreamy smile, Yan Xingchen blew hot air gently into Yan Xingchen's ear and said in her voice and tone like Queen Medusa, "Really? Do you want me to step on you?" Yan Xingchen was caught off guard by the question and blurted out directly, "I want to." He had imagined this scene countless times when listening to radio dramas. That kind of queen's voice was extremely lethal to a young man like him who was full of vigor and vitality. Looking at Yan Xingchen's obsessed look, Yan Xingchen lifted her hair in a charming way. She stared at Yan Xingchen captivatingly, gently lifted Yan Xingchen's chin with her slender fingers, and said softly, "Then sister will cosplay as Queen Medusa next time tilde." Yan Xingchen couldn't help but gasp after hearing this, and said impatiently, "Don't do it next time, do it now, sister." As he said that, he wanted to kiss Yan Xingchen immediately. However, Yan Xingchen raised her slender finger, pressed it against Yan Xingchen's lips, and stopped him with a smile. "Not today, my naughty brother," Yan Xingchen said with a pretended stern face. Yan Xingchen didn't insist anymore, there would always be next time after all. As he thought about the next battle, he secretly lamented that he might lose badly next time. "Okay, I'll go first, sister." Yan Xingchen walked to the door, put on his shoes and prepared to leave, and suddenly asked, "By the way, sister, that Union Audio Studio is yours, right?" Yan Xingchen was slightly startled, nodded, and said, "It's my sister's." "So your sister is a boss, and a wealthy woman at that. No wonder you bought me clothes the first time you saw me. It seems you were attracted by my youth and beauty, har har." Yan Xingchen teased. After saying that, he waved and left. Behind him, Yan Xingchen said unhappily, "Who is the rich woman? Am I that old? I am a rich lady. Humph tilde." Back in the room, Yan Xingchen looked at the bed sheets with a complicated expression. At this moment, the phone suddenly rang. Yan Xingchen looked at the caller ID, and although there was no note, she immediately became extremely respectful and tapped the call. In the summer evening, the colorful clouds in the western sky are picturesque, as if they are the perfect interpretation of the afterglow of the sunset. At this time, Yan Xingchen was driving a Porsche 911 GT3 RS through the streets of Ningchen. At some point, he had already entered the gate of Ningchen Polytechnic University. Suddenly, he noticed a familiar figure. It was Dao Yingxia, the girl who worked part-time with him and ate crayfish with him 2 days ago. She got off the bus and walked towards the school gate. Yan Xingchen's Porsche 911 GT3 RS roared like a beast, and the sound broke the quiet evening. He stopped in front of Dao Yingxia. The atmosphere inside the car was completely different from the outside world. He invited her softly, "Get in." Dao Yingxia looked up in surprise, and Yan Xingchen's face was reflected in her bright eyes. "Yan Xingchen." She slowly walked to the side of the car and hesitated for a moment. Yan Xingchen then realized that she didn't know how to open the car door. He couldn't help but chuckle and reached out to help her open the door. Dao Yingxia got on the car awkwardly, feeling nervous and expectant. Although she was usually too frugal to take taxis, this time she got into a luxurious vehicle she had never driven before. She didn't know the price of the car, but just by looking at the interior, she knew it was definitely not an ordinary car. She felt a little restrained and a little curious when she sat in the car. At this time, Yan Xingchen approached Dao Yingxia and helped her fasten her seat belt, and their faces were almost touching. Yan Xingchen's arm gently touched her body, causing her heartbeat to speed up instantly and her face to turn red with shame. The heat wave hit her ears and dyed her snow-white neck red. What are you going to do, Yan Xingchen?" Dao Yingxia asked shyly in a low voice. She had never been in love since she was a child, so she had never seen such an ambiguous situation. Her life as an orphan made her feel very inferior. "Nothing, just help you fasten your seat belt," Yan Xingchen replied softly. "Oh." Dao Yingxia nodded, a little dazed. At this time, Yan Xingchen had returned to his seat. He looked at Dao Yingxia's blushing face, coughed dryly, and changed the subject. "Ahem, didn't I tell you not to go to the part-time job these 2 days? Why did you go anyway? I'm just sitting around doing nothing in the dormitory anyway, and I can earn 100 yuan a day working part-time. Dao Yingxia curled her lips and answered in a low voice. Didn't I already lend you 10,000? Isn't that enough? Yan Xingchen asked with a frown. Dao Yingxia nodded gently, bit her lip, and said stubbornly, it's enough. The borrowed money must be repaid. I just want to earn more money so that I can pay you back soon. Didn't I say that you can pay it back after you graduate and get a job? Yan Xingchen's voice got louder. At this moment, a trace of tears flashed in Dao Yingxia's eyes. She pinched the corner of her clothes and lowered her head. Seeing Dao Yingxia like this, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but feel distressed. He took a tissue and gently comforted her. I'm sorry, Yingxia, I was too loud just now and scared you. I just care about you. Dao Yingxia looked up at Yan Xingchen, tears welling up in her eyes. She asked, why are you so nice to me? Why do you care about me so much? What is our relationship? Ever since the day she started working part-time, she has developed a special fondness for Yan Xingchen. Both of them are orphans and have faced the hardships and challenges of life since childhood, which undoubtedly forged a unique bond deep in their hearts. Although she has never been in love, as a girl, her heart is full of yearning and longing for a beautiful love. Therefore, during her part-time job every day, she would personally prepare a bottle of cool water for Yan Xingchen to express her deep affection. This wonderful part-time job time seemed to have become their exclusive time, and both of them were enjoying this rare sweetness and happiness. She even began to look forward to the future, imagining that after graduation they would work hard together in this city, strive for each other's dreams and future, and finally have a warm little home of their own. However, all this changed drastically in the past 2 days and became out of reach. Yan Xingchen is like an unattainable Prince Charming, while she is just an ugly duckling forgotten in the corner. What's even more heartbreaking is that he has a beautiful and fashionable girlfriend. Listening to Dao Yingxia's words, his mood was up and down, and it was difficult to express in words. He could clearly feel the other person's love, and at this moment Dao Yingxia had already stirred up huge waves of emotions in his heart. Yingxia, be my woman, I will support you in the future. Chapter 15. Go to your dormitory to eat watermelon. Boom! Dao Yingxia was completely stunned. She couldn't believe what she heard. Her face flushed, she stared at Yan Xingchen in disbelief, and asked, You already have a girlfriend, how can you talk like this? Who do you think I am? She even wanted to slap Yan Xingchen twice, but looking at the sincere look in his eyes, she couldn't do it. Just then, the bus horn sounded, and 2 beeps broke the stalemate. Yan Xingchen quickly drove away from there and came to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Although school has not officially started yet, there are still many students who have returned to campus early. A cool and stylish Porsche 911 GT3 RS still attracted the attention of many students. What a cool sports car! I really want to sit on it. Fuck, it's a Porsche 911 GT3. Some passing junior schoolmates and senior schoolmates who knew cars stopped and pointed at the super sports car, revealing various envious looks. Ningcheng Institute of Technology does not have as many sports cars as Ningyi, so the super sports car in front of you is naturally eye-catching enough. After all, such cool models are rare on campus. In addition, school has not officially started yet, so the appearance of this sports car has become a hot topic among everyone. Why did you drive your car to my dormitory? She asked in surprise. I'm taking my girlfriend back to the dormitory. Is that a problem? Yan Xingchen answered with a shameless smile. Dao Yingxia blushed with embarrassment. She stared at Yan Xingchen angrily and was speechless for a moment. You? She suddenly wanted to escape immediately. She was about to get out of the car, but found that she didn't know how to unbuckle her seatbelt or open the car door. Yan Xingchen did not make fun of her for this, but changed the subject naturally. Yingxia, you haven't had dinner yet, right? Let's go to the cafeteria to eat. After saying that, he started the car and drove Dao Yingxia to the school cafeteria without saying a word. The school's main cafeteria was not open during the summer vacation, but the small cafeteria on the 2nd floor was still open. During the summer vacation, some students still choose to stay on campus, and the small canteen provides them with warm catering services. At this moment, a Porsche 911 GT3 RS came roaring and stopped steadily at the entrance of the cafeteria. Yan Xingchen got out of the car and walked to the passenger door, carefully opened the door for Dao Yingxia, and unbuckled her seat belt. Wow, that boy is so handsome and gentlemanly. I've never seen such a handsome boy in our school before. He's even more handsome than the so-called school hunk in our school. Who is that girl? She's dressed so tacky, she's totally unworthy of this little brother. TSK, a bunch of crazy girls, how can you be as handsome as me? Damn, another rich second generation driving a supercar to school to show off. You ordinary men deserve to have no girlfriends. The boys and girls around were talking and arguing. At this time, a girl with good looks walked towards Yan Xingchen. She wore a tank top and sexy hot pants, showing off her perfect figure. Her voice was sweet and moving, with a coquettish tone. Little brother, can I send you a quick message? She asked softly. At the same time, she leaned forward slightly to make her huge and soft breasts more conspicuous. The boys around her were all attracted by her beauty, and some even couldn't help but take a few more glances at her. However, Yan Xingchen answered without hesitation, sorry, I have a girlfriend. After that, he held Dao Yingshi's hand tightly and walked into the cafeteria. The beautiful girl behind her stamped her feet in anger. She said to herself, what? Am I not prettier than the unfashionable girl next to her? At this time, another girl stepped forward and said, that girl may not be worse than you if she dresses up. Small cafeteria on the second floor. They ordered the same set meal, a large chicken drumstick, brightly colored fried eggs with tomatoes, and nourishing pork rib soup. It only cost 15 yuan, and Dao Yingshi rushed to pay with her card without hesitation. The two of them found a corner near the air conditioner and sat down. The atmosphere was a little subtle. Dao Yingshi lowered her head and enjoyed the food in silence, the blush on her cheeks not yet completely faded. Thinking of the scene downstairs just now, she couldn't help but glance at Yan Xingchen with some anger. This guy actually declared that the beautiful girl just now was his girlfriend in a domineering manner. The more Dao Yingshi thought about it, the angrier she became. She kept poking the big chicken leg on the plate with the chopsticks in her hand, looking very angry. What are you doing? The chicken legs are not cooked yet. Yan Xingchen asked with a smile. It's done. Dao Yingshi responded unhappily. Then, the two of them continued to eat without saying anything. After dinner, the two walked down the stairs and came to the fruit supermarket downstairs. Yan Xingchen picked out a large chilled watermelon and asked the boss to help cut it in half and pack it. Let's go to your dormitory and eat watermelon. Yan Xingchen looked at Dao Yingshi while holding a watermelon. By the way, there should be no other people in your dormitory, right? I remember you said they all went home during the summer vacation. Yan Xingchen asked casually. Dao Yingshi replied in a low voice, yes, they haven't come back yet. They should return to school in 2 days. Yan Xingchen said he wanted to go to her dormitory to eat watermelon, but she neither agreed nor objected, and was conflicted. After a while, Yan Xingchen drove to the bottom of Dao Yingshi's dormitory building. Since school had not started yet and the dormitory manager was not there, Yan Xingchen easily entered the girls' dormitory. Arriving at the 4th floor, he followed Dao Yingshi and quickly came to dormitory 407. Dao Yingshi quickly opened the door, pulled Yan Xingchen into the room, and then closed the door, fearing that they would be seen by acquaintances. In the dormitory, Yan Xingchen gently put down their watermelon and then found a place to sit down. This dormitory is a 4-person room with beds on top and desks below. Their whole space is very clean and fresh, completely different from the boys' dormitory. Although he had never stayed in the boys' dormitory, he had visited it several times and always had the same unpleasant smell, which gave people a very bad feeling. At this time, Dao Yingshi quickly turned on the air conditioner. You know, she usually doesn't want to turn on the air conditioner and is satisfied with just turning on a small fan. Only on the hottest days would she turn on the air conditioner to make the room a little cooler. Afterwards, Yan Xingchen took out the watermelon and gave her half. Eating watermelon while enjoying the air conditioning is definitely the most pleasant thing in summer. Is there a spoon? Yan Xingchen asked. Dao Yingshi said a little uncomfortably, I have a spoon here, but only one. She suggested, how about I wash my roommate's spoon and give it to you? Hearing this, Yan Xingchen immediately stood up and said, no, I'll use yours. Let's just use a spoon. Seeing how persistent he was, Dao Yingshi no longer insisted. She walked to the balcony, turned on the faucet, and washed her spoon. Yan Xingchen also followed over and washed his hands. There's no way, he is a boy who pays special attention to cleanliness and hygiene. In the dormitory, Yan Xingchen moved a stool to Dao Yingshi's desk, and the two sat next to each other. He suddenly suggested, let's turn on the computer and watch a movie together. Dao Yingxia lowered her head and replied in a low voice, I don't have a computer. She had no money to buy a computer, so every time she needed a computer to complete her homework, she could only borrow it from a roommate with whom she had a good relationship. Hearing this answer, Yan Xingchen felt very distressed. He took out his mobile phone and opened the shopping app. Yan Xingchen opened the Apple official flagship store and chose a 14-inch MacBook Pro computer. This computer is equipped with an M2 Pro 12-core CPU, a 19-core image processor, 16 GB unified memory, and a 1 TB solid-state drive, and the price is yuan. Yan Xingchen clicked Add to Cart, then selected the iPhone 14 Pro Max 1 TB dark purple, priced at yuan, and added it to the shopping cart. He turned to Dao Yingxia, who was eating watermelon, and asked, Yingxia, what's your phone number? What's your dormitory's phone number? Dao Yingxia answered casually, the phone number is XXX and the dormitory number is XXX. She did not notice that Yan Xingchen was shopping and thought he was just saving the phone number. After Yan Xingchen filled in the new address and contact information, he paid and placed the order directly. After finishing all this, he said to Dao Yingxia, I bought you a laptop and a mobile phone on Apple's official website. He then reminded, after the goods arrive, the courier will call you and ask you to go down and pick it up. Dao Yingxia was speechless, his thoughts were tangled like a tangled mess. She was a little annoyed by Yan Xingchen's arrogance and machismo, but she felt a warm feeling in her heart because of his care. From childhood to adulthood, no one has ever cared about her so much. Her eyes could not help but become moist, and tears fell like pearls from a broken string. Yingxia, what's wrong with you? Who offended you? Yan Xingchen asked with concern. Dao Yingxia cried more and more violently. She leaned her head on Yan Xingchen's shoulder and vented her emotions to her heart's content. Yan Xingchen gently held her in his arms and stroked her back to comfort her. I am moved, sobbing, why are you so nice to me? Dao Yingxia whispered while crying. Yan Xingchen said gently, you are my girlfriend. If I don't treat you well, who should I treat well? I will treat you well all my life. Don't cry. If you cry anymore you will turn into a little kitten. Yan Xingchen took a tissue and wiped her tears. Sob, then, what about your other girlfriend, Sob? Dao Yingxia raised her head and looked at Yan Xingchen with tears in her eyes. She is the first wife and you are the second wife, har har. Yan Xingchen scratched her nose and said with a smile. Dao Yingxia was shy and said coquettishly, Bartilda, who is your little wife? Before she could finish her words, Yan Xingchen kissed her on the lips, silencing all her protests. Chapter 16 Promote Dao Ying's poems. At this moment, Dao Yingxia felt that her mind went blank in an instant and her heartbeat suddenly accelerated. Yan Xingchen knew that this was Dao Yingxia's first time right. With this cautiousness, he approached her gently and slowly. Name, Dao Yingxia. Age, 19. Height, 165 centimeters. Appearance, 7.5 points. Vehicle status, 0 people 0 times. Characteristics, inferiority complex. However, 2 minutes later, Dao Yingxia felt that she was almost out of breath. Is this what it feels like to have sex? There is a hint of sweetness and a quickening of the heartbeat. Dao Yingxia kept recalling the feeling in her mind. This was her first time. Once on campus, every time Dao Yingxia saw couples hugging each other and kissing each other affectionately, she would feel envious and full of yearning. And tonight, she finally gave her virginity to the boy she loved. Thinking of this, Dao Yingxia's face turned red with shame, and she gradually lowered her head, not daring to look at Yan Xingchen. Then Yan Xingchen took out his mobile phone, opened the Kuaishou app, and selected a classic romance film, Yingxia, let's watch a movie while eating watermelon. He placed the phone horizontally on the table, leaning against a few books. Dao Yingxia raised her head and looked at her phone, and the movie started. Yan Xingchen ate the watermelon in big mouthfuls, then scooped a spoonful and placed it in front of her. But Dao Yingxia just stared at the phone without blinking, and didn't even move the watermelon. Yan Xingchen had no choice but to dig out another large piece of watermelon and put it to her mouth. She took a bite and said, Tilder's so sweet. Is it sweet? Let me try yours. Yan Xingchen curiously picked up the spoon and ate the watermelon she had only taken a bite of. Yeah. Your watermelon is indeed sweeter. Hearing this, Dao Yingxia blushed again, hate Tilder. The little girl has learned to act like a spoiled child. Yan Xingchen hugged Dao Yingxia and said seriously, really? If you don't believe me, try my half of the watermelon. He scooped a piece of watermelon and handed it over. Open your mouth, Artilder. Really? It's just as sweet. Dao Yingshi said innocently after eating the watermelon. Really? Let me try again. Yan Xingchen ate his watermelon. My half of the watermelon seems to have become sweeter. What's the reason? He looked at Dao Yingshi with a smile. I don't know, what's the reason? Dao Yingshi looked at Yan Xingchen with a confused look on her face. It's Shuyan's saliva that's a little sweet tilde har tilde, Yan Xingchen laughed. Dao Yingshi finally realized that Yan Xingchen was talking nonsense, and she couldn't help but glare at him with her beautiful eyes. I'm going to ignore you. You keep bullying me. The two of them watched the movie with laughter, and their feelings quickly heated up as they played around, just like a couple in love. Dao Yingshi couldn't eat any more watermelon after just a few bites, but Yan Xingchen was an expert at eating watermelon and finished most of the watermelon easily. At this time, Yan Xingchen casually found an excuse and said, "It's too late. I won't go back. It's not safe to drive." Dao Yingshi blushed and agreed. Then she went to wash up and get ready for bed. After she finished washing up, Yan Xingchen also went to the bathroom to take a shower. Because he didn't have a toothbrush, he could only use his fingers as a toothbrush to brush his teeth. Back in the bedroom, Dao Yingshi was blow-drying her hair. When her hair was about 30% to 40% dry, she sat on a stool and waited for it to dry naturally. Yan Xingchen walked up and asked, "Why aren't you going to bed yet?" Dao Yingshi replied weakly, "My hair is not completely dry yet." Yan Xingchen smiled and said, "Come, I'll help you blow it, don't save money, don't worry about money anymore." As he said that, he took out his mobile phone and transferred 200,000 yuan to Dao Yingshi, asking her to use it first. Dao Yingshi was really shocked when she saw the number and refused to accept it. Yan Xingchen threatened her, "If you don't accept it, I will spank you." Only then did Dao Yingshi obediently accept the money. Yan Xingchen picked up the hairdryer and started blowing Dao Yingshi's hair, acting as a temporary Tony teacher. It does take some effort to blow dry a girl's long hair, and Yan Xingchen was busy for quite a while. After blow drying her hair, Dao Yingshi was preparing to make her roommate's bed. At this moment, Yan Xingchen stopped her in time and said with concern, "Don't be busy. If you make the bed, you might sweat again. It will be very uncomfortable." He made a solemn promise, "Tonight we will sleep together, and I promise to only sleep and not do anything else." After Yan Xingchen's coaxing and deception, Dao Yingshi finally agreed to sleep in the same bed with him. After turning off the lights, Dao Yingshi turned on the mini desk lamp she bought, and the soft light sprinkled on the bed. The two of them climbed onto the bed. Dao Yingshi slept inside and Yan Xingchen slept outside, and they lay down with their heads against each other. The beds in schools are always simple, with only a mat, a blanket and a pillow. However, Dao Yingshi's pillow was particularly clean and fragrant. Yan Xingchen found that although Dao Yingshi's family was not wealthy, she was a clean girl. The shy Dao Yingshi lay down with her back to Yan Xingchen, and he was facing her back. Smelling the fragrance of Dao Yingshi's beautiful hair, his hands were very naughty. Bite. Congratulations to their host for receiving 2 lucky gift packages. New Fortune gift pack is now open. Congratulations to their host for obtaining Singing Mastery. Congratulations to their host for obtaining Musical Instrument Mastery. In the early morning, the dormitory corridor began to become lively, with all kinds of noises intertwined. The convenience of the dormitory became insignificant at this moment, and even sleeping in seemed a little annoying. For those who are born with the ability to sleep in, these sounds seem to be non-existent, and they can even fall asleep peacefully if there is the sound of a tractor nearby. At this time, Yan Xingchen whispered, "Awake." Dao Yingshi quickly buried her head in the blanket. The feeling of shyness was indescribable. We clearly agreed to just sleep, but his hands' movements became more and more dishonest, and finally he even crossed the line. The boy is such a liar. She won't get pregnant, right? She is a science student and studied biology in high school, and this knowledge keeps flashing in her mind. Dao Yingshi angrily bit Yan Xingchen's shoulder hard, leaving 2 clear rows of teeth marks. The pain made Yan Xingchen scream, and Dao Yingshi quickly opened his mouth. Yan Xingchen looked at the blanket and saw a bloodstain on it. He knew what it was without having to think about it. He had already felt it during the battle last night. "Okay, I will try to be gentler when I bully you next time." As he said that, Yan Xingchen gently kissed Dao Yingshi on the forehead. "Get up, brush your teeth, wash up, and have breakfast. Yan Xingchen got up from the bed quickly. Dao Yingxia washed and hung up the blanket. Yan Xingchen suggested throwing it away, but Dao Yingxia refused. The door opened, and Yan Xingchen and Dao Yingxia walked out of the dormitory side by side. This scene happened to be seen by a girl wearing glasses in the girls' dormitory opposite. Dao Yingxia, the girl exclaimed. Could it be that Dao Yingxia, who was sitting across from me, was captured? And the person who captured her was actually an extremely handsome guy, Yan Xingchen. This girl, who is usually quiet and even a little rustic, actually has a boyfriend and even brought him back to the dormitory to spend the night. And this boyfriend turned out to be a breathtakingly handsome guy. While the girl was still in shock, Dao Yingxia's face had already blushed. She took Yan Xingchen's hand, ran down the stairs quickly, and got into the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Drive. With a roar, the Porsche 911 GT3 RS drove out of the campus quickly. Chapter 17. Open 100,000 yuan Emperor Noble Guard. After leaving the campus, Yan Xingchen and his friend chose a breakfast shop near the school. There were not many people in the store at this time, and a middle-aged clerk greeted them enthusiastically. What do you two want to eat? Just take a look around. Yan Xingchen walked to the counter and ordered, I want a bowl of wontons and a serving of pot stickers. Then, he turned his head to look at Dao Yingxia and asked softly, Yingxia, what about you? I can do anything. Dao Yingxia replied softly. Yan Xingchen decided, then I'll have another serving of red bean porridge, a serving of pot stickers, and 2 tea eggs, boss. The two chose a place to sit down, and soon, breakfast was served. Yan Xingchen had consumed a lot of energy fighting last night and was indeed a little hungry at this moment. He quickly finished his portion. When Dao Yingxia saw this, she put the peeled tea egg into his bowl and pushed her pot stickers in front of Yan Xingchen. Xingchen, I can't finish it. Yan Xingchen didn't hesitate to eat all the food. At this moment, the cell phone suddenly rang. Yan Xingchen picked up the phone and it turned out to be a quick message call from the property manager Gua. Her respectful voice came, your room has been cleaned. When are you free to come and inspect it? Yan Xingchen thought about it and replied, Manager Gua, I'll be there at noon. Then he hung up the phone. He looked at Dao Yingxia and asked, Yingxia, I'm going to inspect the house later. Will you come with me? Dao Yingxia shook her head, no, I'll go back to school later. Yan Xingchen did not force her. After breakfast, Yan Xingchen drove Dao Yingxia downstairs and said with concern, Yingxia, don't save the money I give you. Buy yourself some nice clothes. Dao Yingxia agreed softly. Yan Xingchen said gently, go up, I'm leaving first, call me. He helped Dao Yingxia unbuckle her seatbelt, then gently opened the car door, taking care of her meticulously. Before getting off the car, he did not forget to give her a gentle kiss on her rosy little lips. This made Dao Yingxia blush with shame, and she hurriedly got out of the car and ran upstairs as if escaping. Yan Xingchen looked at her shy back and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. This little girl is still shy. They both did that yesterday. He muttered softly, then drove away from the school in his Porsche 911. Ningcheng Hotel. Yan Xingchen was lying on the bed and picked up his cell phone. He realized that it was not yet 10 o'clock. He opened the Kuaishou app and made a video call to Yuanqing. Yuanqing on the other side of the camera was obviously not awake yet. She had sleepy eyes and a hint of laziness. Little lazy pig, you haven't gotten up yet. Yan Xingchen teased. It's my brother. I was doing the live broadcast until very late last night and I'm very sleepy. Yuanqing yawned with her hand covering her mouth. As if she had thought of something, she looked at Yan Xingchen on the screen and said excitedly, Brother, do you know how many fans I have now? I spent all the 1 million yuan my brother gave me on promotion. Including the previous hot searches, I now have more than 2.6 million fans, Yuanqing said with a hint of pride in her tone. Keep up the good work and strive to reach tens of millions of fans soon, Yan Xingchen encouraged. When Yuanqing heard about the tens of millions of fans, she nodded repeatedly, full of fighting spirit. Yer Tilder, by the way, brother, there is an event on Kuayin Live tonight, August Star. Yuanqing's tone was full of excitement. The top 10 will receive 5 days of official traffic support, she explained. The top 3 are even more terrifying. The first place winner will receive 30 days of traffic support. 20 days of traffic support for the second place. 10-day traffic support for the third place. Yan Xingchen also showed great interest in the activities of the August Star. He nodded and said, okay, I'll go to your live broadcast room tonight. Really? I just want to be in the top 10. Brother, you are so nice. How should I reward you? Yan Xingchen said in a charming voice. She rolled her eyes and said cunningly, brother, let me send you a video good morning greeting tilde he he tilde. After the video call ended, Yan Xingchen lay on the soft bed and entered the sage mode. After a short rest, he picked up his mobile phone and opened an app called Kuaishou. This app combines audiobooks and novel reading, providing him with a rich and convenient reading experience. After entering the app, he clicked on the follow list, and the live broadcast room of the Yan Xingchen that he followed came into view. Yan Xingchen clicked to enter, and the bulletin board showed. The host is recording Demon Continent. The host was unable to reply to the public screen in time while recording the book, please forgive me. The live broadcast of Kuaishou is different from that of Kuayin, especially for the audiobook hosts, most of them broadcast live in voice form. At this moment, Yan Xingchen is dubbing for a female character. If she is not satisfied with something, she will repeatedly redub it to strive for perfection. Yan Xingchen opened the fan support list and saw that there were 112 users online, but only one king was online in the noble position. His support value for the first place in the support list is only 2,276 Kuaishou points, and 1 yuan is equal to 10 Kuaishou points. This number of gifts is far from that of the big anchors on the Kuayin platform. You know, Yan Xingchen is a big anchor on the Kuaishou platform with tens of millions of fans. Yan Xingchen continued to check the weekly and monthly support lists. The support for the first place in the weekly support list reached Kuaishou points, and the support for the first place in the monthly support list reached even higher than Kuaishou points. He did a quick calculation in his mind and figured that Yan Xingchen's income from gifts from a month of live streaming plus the noble renewal fees would be around 100,000 yuan. However, Yan Xingchen's main source of income is actually the revenue from the number of views of her works. Several of her works have been viewed an astonishing billions of times. Yan Xingchen retracted his thoughts and stopped thinking about it. He opened the gift bar and prepared to activate the Noble Guard first. The Noble Guards of Kuaishou are from low to high. Baron, the first subscription is 60 yuan per month, the renewal fee is 20 yuan per month, and 200 Kuaishou points are given every month. Viscount, the first subscription is 380 yuan per month, the renewal fee is 120 yuan per month, and 1,200 Kuaishou points are given every month. Earl, the first subscription is 1,000 yuan per month, the renewal fee is 500 yuan per month, and 5,000 Kuaishou points are given every month. Marquis, the first subscription is 3,000 yuan per month, the renewal fee is 1,200 yuan per month, and 1 Kuaishou point is given every month. Duke, the first subscription is 7,200 yuan per month, the renewal fee is 3,200 yuan per month, and 1 free Kuaishou point is given every month. King, the first subscription is RMB per month, renewal is 8,000 renminbi per month, and 1 Kuaishou point will be given every month. Emperor, the first subscription is RMB per month, the renewal is RMB per month, and free Kuaishou points are given per month. Yan Xingchen chose the highest level of Emperor ability without hesitation, but the software ruthlessly displayed the message, insufficient balance. Yan Xingchen directly recharged 10 million yuan, which is 100 million Kuaishou points. After completing the recharge, he clicked Emperor to activate it. Wow! The cool golden dragon head special effect instantly filled the live broadcast room. Xingchen successfully opened the Emperor. The live broadcast room, which originally had only 100 people, exploded with discussions in the comments. Fuck, someone opened the Emperor. This is the first time I've seen someone open an Emperor in Kuaishou. Big Boss is awesome. 100,000, the boss is really rich. At this time, Mint Cat, the administrator of Yan Xingchen's live broadcast room, was overwhelmed with gratitude. Voice of the people Mint Cat, thank you, Mr. Xingchen, for opening the Emperor Noble. Union's voice Mint Cat, I'll notify Sister Union right away. In an office building in Ningxing, in Yan Xingchen's Union's Hongxing studio, the administrator Mint Cat picked up his mobile phone and walked quickly towards the recording studio. Arriving at the recording studio, Mint Cat excitedly shouted to Yan Xingchen who was recording, Sister Union, come and take a look at the live broadcast room. Being disturbed, Yan Xingchen frowned slightly and looked at the Mint Cat with sharp eyes. What's wrong? Her voice was a little cold. Sister Union, someone has opened the Emperor Noble account in your live broadcast room. Mint Cat said timidly. Yan Xingchen was stunned and looked at the tablet computer next to her. Sure enough, someone had activated the Emperor Noble function in her live broadcast room. Xingchen. Yan Xingchen felt that the name seemed familiar, but she didn't think much about it. She was very touched that someone had opened the Emperor Noble tier, because no one had been able to open the Emperor Noble tier in her live broadcast room so far. Thank you to the Emperor and Nobles for opening the Xingchen channel. Yunyun, can you sing a song for me? Yan Xingchen's royal sister voice echoed in the live broadcast room. At this moment, Yan Xingchen's mouth curled up slightly, and he replied on the public screen. No need to sing. I would like the teacher to chat with me in the voice of Queen Medusa. The comments of the Emperor and Nobles were extremely eye-catching in the live broadcast room, and many fans joined in the cheers. The boss understands me. Queen Medusa is the eternal god. The Queen stepped on me. Chapter 18. Forget about the express letter, my good teacher. In the live broadcast room, Yan Xingchen heard Yan Xingchen's request and agreed without thinking. This is a piece of cake for a professional dubbing CV. She easily switched to the Medusa voice mode, and the seductive queen voice rang out, "Does my voice sound nice?" Fans posted comments one after another. The queen's voice really pokes my XP. Nice, nice. I want to listen to it every day. With that sound just now, I ascended to heaven. TSK tilde I'm done. Awesome. Those upstairs are all speed experts. Queen, I want to be stepped on by you. Looking at these comments, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but reveal a charming smile. She really enjoys the intoxication and addiction that her voice brings to her fans. At this time, Yan Xingchen presented a summer ice cream gift worth 10 yuan, and left a naughty message. Their voice is so nice, please treat the anchor to an ice cream in the hot summer, har 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 tilde. Fans posted comments one after another. Boss, this gift of yours. You are not worthy of your status as an emperor. What do you know? The big gift must be behind. Suddenly, a barrage exclusive to the king instantly caught everyone's attention. I just left for a while, how come there's an emperor in the live broadcast room? Charlotte, the nobleman in the live broadcast room who was usually highly sought after by everyone, was somewhat depressed to find that he was no longer the highest level guardian. Xie Luo once opened an emperor car, but the monthly renewal fee was as high as 60,000, which was really too much for him. This #1 fan of the goddess he has been dreaming about spends half of his hard-earned money in this live broadcast room every month just to hear Queen Yan Xingchen calling his name. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately responded to him with barrages. It was just opened. Brother Luo, would you consider renewing your status as emperor? Obviously, this enthusiastic fan is a frequent visitor here and knows all about Charles's background and knows that he was once an emperor-level figure. Someone took the lead, and a crowd of onlookers joined in the fun, making it extremely lively. Brother Luo, the pressure is on you, open one. Open one. Open one, Luoger. Brother Luo, you can do it. Charlotte was so angry that the corners of her mouth were twisted. She was really in a dilemma. Want to open an emperor account? He had stopped paying for renewals a long time ago, so now it's equivalent to opening it for the first time, and it costs 100,000. However, if I don't open it, won't Queen Yunyun look down on me? He was torn between the two. In the end, reason prevailed and he posted a comment, "You guys are just one by one, how can I compare with the big guys?" This was just a small episode, and neither Yan Xingchen nor Yan Xingchen cared about it. Yan Xingchen looked at the time on his mobile phone and it was almost 10:30. So he started giving out gifts directly. Suddenly, a series of Emperor-exclusive gifts worth 9,999.9 yuan appeared one after another, and the dazzling and cool special effects filled the entire live broadcast room, which was dazzling. Star, send out Holy Dragon Advent X10. Star, send out Holy Dragon Advent X10. 10 groups of Holy Dragons have descended, 100 in total, with a value of up to 999,990 yuan. Together with the 10 yuan summer ice cream given away before, the total value of today's gifts is exactly 1 million yuan. At this moment, Yan Xingchen was stunned, the diligent administrator Mintcat's eyes almost popped out of their sockets, and all the fans in the live broadcast room were also shocked. Bite. Their host shocked everyone and received a lucky gift package. Opening the lucky gift bag. Congratulations to their host for winning a LaFerrari convertible sports car. Issued in the system space. The sports car has complete license plate documents and documents. Yan Xingchen hurried to check. Wow, a Ferrari. The magical car that he had never dared to dream of before was now parked in the system space, emitting a powerful aura. The license plate number A is very eye-catching. Yan Xingchen was extremely excited at this moment, his face showing his joy. It was the first time he had drawn a real thing, and it was such a high-end and classy laugher. All the previous ones were system skills. Compared to this, there is a huge difference. On the other side, in Yan Xingchen's studio, the backstage administrator Mint Cat instantly recovered from his shock and rushed out of the recording studio quickly. Someone spent 1 million in Sister Yun's live broadcast room. Mint Cat said with great excitement. Upon hearing this, the employees in the studio began to talk among themselves, their faces filled with shock. What, 1 million? Did I hear you right? I haven't heard of anyone getting 1 million views on Kuaishu live streaming. I'm going to the live broadcast room to worship the boss. The live broadcast room is extremely lively at this moment. The reward amount of up to 1 million set a new record in the history of Kuaishu live broadcast. The Kuaishu app mainly focuses on novel reading and audiobooks, and the live broadcast function is just a small part of it. Therefore, we can clearly understand why before this, the number of people online in the live broadcast room was sparse, and the number of rewards and support was also very few. However, this 1 million reward was like a bright star shining in the dark night, instantly igniting the heat of the Kuaishu live broadcast room. Yan Xingchen's live broadcast room was directly pinned to the top by the official, attracting the attention of countless spectators. Although this number is not huge compared with the number of live broadcasts on some professional live broadcast platforms, it still played a positive role in increasing Yan Xingchen's personal fan base. Not only that, the popularity of the live broadcast room has also reached an unprecedented high. Many colleagues who work in dubbing entered the live broadcast room to send their blessings and congratulations. Congratulations to Sister Union for receiving $1 million reward. Sister Union YYDS. Sister Union is worthy of being the ceiling for us dubbing CVS. When can I be as good as Sister Union? Congratulations, Xiao Yun Tilder. After a brief shock, Yan Xingchen's voice revealed a hint of joy. She said gratefully, "First of all, I want to thank Mr. Xingchen for his generous gift of 1 million. Thank you. Secondly, I would like to thank all my fellow brothers and sisters, as well as the fans in the live broadcast room." Then, she seemed to have thought of something and quickly added, "Boss Xingchen, add a quick note, I've sent you my contact information in a private message." After hearing this, the fans in the live broadcast room wailed. Is it possible that the goddess in their hearts is about to be conquered? Xia Luo was the most miserable person. He opened a King account and spent 20,000 to 30,000 yuan every month, but he still didn't get Yan Xingchen's express contact information. When Yan Xingchen heard that Yan Xingchen wanted to speed up the letter, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, and he typed a comment, "Forget about the speedy letter, my good teacher." This comment exclusively for the emperor was extremely eye-catching, and Yan Xingchen saw it at a glance. Yan Xingchen suddenly thought of something. She put down the tablet, picked up her mobile phone and left the recording studio. Along the way, the studio employees congratulated her one after another, but Yan Xingchen kept a straight face and did not respond. She was very angry at the moment. She walked into her office and slammed the door shut with a bang, shocking all the studio employees. They were confused and asked, "What's going on? Is the boss unhappy? You're not happy after receiving a 1 million reward." In the office, Yan Xingchen took out her cell phone without hesitation and dialed Yan Xingchen's express number. Her voice was filled with obvious anger, and every word came out fiercely, as if to completely devour Yan Xingchen on the other end of the phone. Yang Xingchen. Yan Xingchen on the other end of the phone couldn't help laughing and said, "Oh my good teacher, why are you so excited? Har har. Okay, you dare to play tricks on me, it seems you are itching for trouble, right?" Yan Xingchen's voice was full of anger. "No, I just wanted to give teacher Yan a surprise." Yan Xingchen's voice seemed full of apology. Mr. Yan, there's something going on over at the property management office. I'll go take care of it first. We can talk again later." After saying that, he quickly hung up the phone. Yan Xingchen held the phone, her teeth itching with anger. "Okay, you little bastard, wait and see how I'll deal with you next time." Chapter 19 Mature Woman Guoxin left Ningchen Hotel. Yan Xingchen drove his Porsche 911 GT3 RS towards the Haishan Mingyu community. I originally planned to open the ruffa I got from the system. But the thought of taking out a car out of thin air, it will definitely scare passers-by. Yan Xingchen still held back. Half an hour later. Mingyu Community Property Management Department. Yan Xingchen parked the car and walked straight in. He was received by a property staff. Mr. Yang, please wait a moment. Mr. Guo is in a meeting. Then a cup of tea was served. Yan Xingchen was sitting in the reception room. Drink tea leisurely, no rush. Now. Then I heard a woman scolding from the conference room next door. It sounded like that manager Guo. He seemed to be scolding his subordinates. Is the soundproofing not good? Or do I have exceptional hearing? Yan Xingchen murmured inwardly. No wonder. His body has been comprehensively upgraded by the system. It is understandable that hearing ability has been improved. Think of this. Yan Xingchen was relieved. After a while, property manager Guo's meeting is over. Manager Guo, dressed in a grey business suit, walked into the reception room. Sorry Mr. Yang, I kept you waiting for so long. I just arrived too. Yan Xingchen said with a smile on his face. I came here with Yi Wanqing last time. No one paid much attention to Manager Guo. Now take a closer look. She is quite good looking. Looks like a Korean beauty. Three-dimensional facial features, delicate makeup, and hair tied up. Especially that mature temperament. It has a unique flavor. Yan Xingchen uses information to view. Name, Guoshen. Age, 35. Height, 168 centimeters. Appearance, 7.5 points. Features M. Train condition, 5 times. As expected, the appearance score is quite high, or is it M? Never mind. Manager Guo, let's go and see how the house is being cleaned. Don't worry, Mr. Yang, I will definitely satisfy you. Guoshen is very confident. The two took the elevator to the 28th floor. Yan Xingchen entered the password. Opened the door. At this time, Guoshen behind him took out a pair of slippers from the shoe cabinet next to him and placed them under Yan Xingchen's feet. This shoe cabinet has been disinfected. I also bought you some new pairs of slippers. Please change. The tone is respectful. She took out disposable shoe covers from her bag and put them on. Major. Manager Guo is thoughtful. Thank you. Yan Xingchen was very satisfied with this. Change your shoes. Yan Xingchen walked around every room. Spotless indeed. Even the corners were cleaned. You can move in directly after buying some daily necessities. Yan Xingchen glanced at the time. It's almost 12 noon. Manager Guo, I'd like to invite you to dinner. Do you have time at noon? Yes, please wait a moment. I will go to the property office to change clothes first. Guoshen nodded repeatedly. She didn't expect Yan Xingchen to invite her to dinner. I was originally thinking about how to ask the other person to dinner. Then have a romantic date. It's okay now. The handsome guy directly invited her to lunch. The two went downstairs. Guoshen returned to the property management office. Take off your business suit. Changed into a dress. Photo.jpg. Touched up my makeup. She walked out of the manager's office with her bag in her hand, looking very charming. Looking at Guoshen's departing back. The male employees of the property swallowed subconsciously. This is just a fierce and evil one. Scolding our general manager Guo. Ding di tilde. Guoshen drove her black BMW 5 Series and stopped next to Yan Xingchen's Porsche 911. Rolled down the car window. Mr. Yang, I'll follow you. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen was also slightly stunned. Not taking your own car? After thinking about it, he simply decided not to drive. If I drink later, I won't be able to drive. Manager Guo, let me take your car. Speaking of, Yan Xingchen simply parked the car here. Walked straight to Guoshen's BMW 5 Series. He opened the passenger door and sat in. Manager Guo, don't you mind? Yan Xingchen fastened his seat belt and turned to look at Guoshen. No problem, let's go, where are we going to eat? How about you recommend a place, Mr. Guo? Okay, let's go eat Japanese food. The two drove to a Japanese restaurant in the city center. Guoshin asked for a private room. Yan Xingchen has never eaten Japanese food. Just let Guoshin order it directly. Tuna sashimi, crayfish sashimi, oyster sashimi, sea urchin sashimi, caviar, grilled king prawns, grilled wagyu beef, fruit platter, grape juice. Finally, I ordered a pot of sake. I have to say, if you eat it for the first time, these sashimi taste a bit strange. Fortunately, the body has been transformed by the system. Otherwise you will definitely vomit. Guoshin didn't drink at first. Just drink grape juice. But as I drank, she poured herself some sake as well. That's all. Unconsciously, the two of them drank 5 or 6 pots of sake. Fortunately, the alcohol content of sake is not that high. Otherwise Guoshin would have been drunk long ago. Manager Guo has a good alcohol tolerance. Yan Xingchen praised with a smile. Don't call me Manager Guo, call me Sister Shin. Guoshin hugged Yan Xingchen directly, feeling a little tipsy. Plus she was wearing a suspender dress. Now, a large and soft scene appeared in front of Yan Xingchen. His tilde. Yan Xingchen quickly took a sip of sake to calm himself. Sudden. Guoshin directly raised Yan Xingchen's chin. The private rooms in Japanese restaurants all have the traditional sliding wooden doors of the island country. The soundproofing of the room is average. When the two finished their meal and paid the bill, the clerk looked at them strangely. Yan Xingchen didn't care. Just pay and leave. The total is 5,880 yuan. It's quite expensive. Exit the Japanese food store. Guoshin was still not satisfied. I booked a room in the hotel next door. No way. I didn't dare to speak too loudly in the Japanese restaurant just now. Not fully released. The two entered the room. This time, Guoshin let go completely. Upgrade progress, 4.16 million 100 million. Chapter 20 tilde I'll investigate first. Buzz tilde buzz tilde buzz tilde. The cell phone vibrated. Yan Xingchen was woken up. I checked and it wasn't his phone. Your phone is ringing. Yan Xingchen pushed Guoshin, who was lying in his arms exhausted. Guoshin took out her cell phone from her bag and glanced at it. Just hang up. Then continue lying there to recover your strength. Buzz tilde buzz tilde buzz tilde. The phone vibrated again. Guoshin impatiently picked up the phone and answered it. What's up? Mr. Guo, the financial statements for August have been prepared and are waiting for your signature. Leave it there. Don't call me again. Guoshin's tone was cold. It was in stark contrast to the dissolute look he had just shown in the battle. At this moment, Guoshin exuded the aura of a strong workplace figure. Mr. Guo is quite impressive. I don't dare. I only dare to show off my power in front of my subordinates. Guoshin looked at Yan Xingchen humbly. Please punish me tilde. Looking at Guoshin's shameless look. Oh. Guoshin felt both pain and happiness. A little after 4 p.m. Both of them woke up. Chatting. Sister Shin, how many years have you worked at Haishang Mingyu Property Management? Yan Xingchen wanted to poach this woman. Be a life manager. Please don't be so polite. Guoshin still looked as shameless as she did during the battle. Now, Yan Xingchen was a little uncomfortable with it. Still too young. Thin-skinned. Little knowledge. I won't be polite in a fight. Now let's talk business. Speak nicely. Yan Xingchen looked serious. I have been working at Haishang Mingyu for 8 years. Guoshin answered respectfully. Would you like to come and work for me? Yan Xingchen asked. Guoshin is perfectly suited to be his life manager. Mature and capable of working. And very obedient. After. Guoshin can be asked to do a lot of things. You don't have to do everything yourself. R tilde, is it really possible? Guoshin agreed without thinking. I was so happy to hear Guoshin agree so readily. Yan Xingchen is also very generous. In this case, I will not treat you unfairly. The annual salary is tentatively set at 1 million. If you perform well in the future, I'll give you a raise. Hearing this, Guoshin was also very happy. The salary was twice as high as what she earned at Haishang Mingyu. An annual salary of 1 million is already the ceiling level in Ningchen. Yang Xingchen directly asked for Guoxin's card number. Transferred 3 million to her. 1 million of this is her salary. Please buy the daily necessities for my house as soon as possible. I will be moving in 2 days. Yang Xingchen did not forget to remind him. You don't have to worry about these little things in the future. NU will do it well for you. Guoxin nodded in assurance. This house is just a transition. Take a look at the super luxury villas in Ningchen. It would be best if it was a super luxury house worth hundreds of millions. A more impressive manor would also be fine. Yang Xingchen thought for a moment and added. There are only a few rooms in the large flat. There really isn't enough room. By the way, hire a few more maids. She must be young and beautiful. But don't worry, let's wait until we buy the villa. You can look for it first. Yang Xingchen used to fantasize a lot when he read novels. I'm sure readers will not reject the maid costume. TSK tilde. Now I have a super rich system. Of course, everything Yang Xingchen had imagined in the past had to be realized one by one. Guoxin heard that Yang Xingchen was looking for a young and beautiful maid. Her pretty face fell. Isn't it enough for you to have NU? Why are you questioning my decision? Yang Xingchen said in a cold voice, pretending to be angry. Guoxin on the side kept shaking her head. I don't dare tilde. If you really want to hire a maid. Guoxin paused. They can be your maids. His tilde. Is there any mother like this? Just send your daughter out to be a maid. You're willing to give up this? Yang Xingchen couldn't believe it at all. Don't you know? Yang Xingchen's thoughts are still at the first level. Guoxin is already in the atmosphere. It is their honor to serve you. And they are very beautiful tilde. The two sisters are still little internet celebrities. You'll love it. Guoxin looked mysterious. She is still very confident about the looks of her two daughters. They are more beautiful than their mother. The most important thing is youth. Or identical twins. To be honest, Yang Xingchen was a little moved. No man can refuse twin sisters, right? But you must be at least 16 years old. You can take a look at what it looks like first. Hey. Are there any photos? Let me take a look. Yang Xingchen asked shamelessly. Yes. Guoxin nodded repeatedly. Take out your cell phone. Dig out the photos of my twin daughters. Photo.jpg. His tilde. This one is so cute. Big eyes. Long eyelashes. A pink little face. Yang Xingchen directly checked the information. Name, Womanyaer. Age, 16. Height, 163 centimeters. Appearance, 8 points. Features, lowly. Being seen through, 0 times. Name, Womanrong. Age, 16. Height, 162 centimeters. Appearance, 8 points. Features, lowly. Being seen through, 0 times. As expected, the appearance score is very high. And he is over 16 years old. Only 2 years younger than Yang Xingchen. Now, seeing Yang Xingchen staring at the photo in a daze, Guoxin was also very proud. How about it? Very cute and very pretty. You agree, then? Agree to what? Agree to let them be your maids. Agreed tilde or tilde no. I need to investigate carefully first. Yang Xingchen said seriously. By the way, you said they are little internet celebrities. Yeah, they have over 1 million fans on Quyin. Speaking of. Guoxin turned on Kuaishou. Look. Good job. Almost 2 million fans. These are all videos of cosplaying anime characters. There are also some home dance videos. Watched for a while. Yang Xingchen put down his phone. We can put the maid matter aside for now. We can start looking for a cook and servants to cook for the family. Once the villa is chosen, the chef and servants must be on duty. Remember, cooks and maids must be female, and those with good looks will be given priority. Yang Xingchen repeated his request very carefully. Okay tilde. That's all. Yang Xingchen also gave instructions on some other matters. Then, the two drove away from the hotel. Come to the Haishan Mingyu Property Center. Yang Xingchen got out of the car. Find the Porsche 911 parked at the entrance of the property. Then he drove away. Yan Xingchen had told him about the Quyen live broadcast event that evening. August star. Host, Yan Xingchen. Age, 18 years old. Height, 185 centimeters. Appearance, 9.5 points. System level, level 1. Upgrade progress, 4.16 million 100 million. System lucky gift pack, drawn from time to time. Real assets, 13,051,092 yuan. Skills, information view, driving mastery, rapper master, fighting master, singing mastery, musical instrument mastery. Reward, La Ferrari convertible. Chapter 21. Have you asked me about making the anchor unable to survive on the entire network? Return to Ningcheng Hotel. Yan Xingchen first had dinner in the hotel restaurant. Then he returned to the suite. Take a bath. Brush your teeth. Lying on the soft big bed in the hotel. Turn on your phone. Click on Quyen app. Yan Xingchen first searched for the IDs of Guoxin's twin daughters. Mengyamanrong. Click add to follow. Then he clicked into Yan Xingchen's live broadcast room. Mr. Chen is here. Now it's time to watch something interesting. It's the big brother who spent more than 2 million a few days ago. Boss, someone is trying to poach us. And you're bullying the little coconut goddess. How can you tolerate this? Fuck them. As soon as Yan Xingchen entered the live broadcast room, he saw more than 2,500 people online. And various comments from netizens. There is also a level 60 account in the live broadcast room. My ID is Mr. Zhang. And the old acquaintance, Liang Kuan. Yan Xingchen connected directly to their microphone. Yan Xingchen agreed immediately. What's going on? At this time, level 52 Liang Kuan jumped out and posted a barrage. Fuck, kid, you finally showed up, didn't you? It's this guy again. They're haunting. Yan Xingchen started to respond directly. My dear son, you forgot to call daddy after not seeing him for a few days. Hearing this, Liang Kuan was so angry that his teeth were itching. Boy, my big brother, Master Zhang, is here this time, let's see who will call you daddy. Go back 5 minutes. Yan Xingchen is live streaming. Liang Kuan came to the live broadcast room with the level 60, Mr. Zhang. Yan Xingchen frowned slightly. Isn't he this, Liang Kuan, the one who called dad after losing the PK a few days ago? Coming again? She had heard of this, Mr. Zhang. I once gave a female gaming anchor 5 million in one night. Became a hot search on Quyen. Welcome Mr. Zhang to Shayez's live broadcast room. Yan Xingchen welcomed it coldly. Just like her previous live broadcast image. The cool goddess style. Matching her outfit. Cold, lustful and a goddess. Photo.jpg. And Liang Kuan was simply ignored by her. Seeing this, fans in the live broadcast room posted comments one after another. The goddess is just cool. Little coconut YYDS. Level 60 bosses are not moved. Level 52 Liang Kuan just ignored me, har 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 tilde. What's wrong with ignoring me? I called you dad last time I lost. There's also by face coming. Master Zhang ignored the comments from these losers. State your purpose directly. Anchor, join our guild and I will help you become a top anchor. Mr. Zhang's full name is Zhang Xiaoyang. His father Zhang Lei is the richest man in Guangdong. Worth tens of billions. Zhang Xiaoyang himself owns a film and television company. Specializes in shooting some web dramas and online movies. He also owns a live broadcast guild and a gaming team. He usually scouts out potential anchors from major live streaming platforms. And Jian Kuan, from Guangdong City. His full name is Lin Guangkuan. He is Zhang Xiaoyang's younger brother. I remembered that I lost the live PK a few days ago and called dad. He was extremely angry. So I found Zhang Xiaoyang. He said he had discovered a very pretty female anchor with great potential. You can dig it out. He tilde. Lin Guangkuan has evil ideas. Such a beautiful female anchor. Mr. Zhang will definitely like it. Return to the live broadcast room. Yan Xingchen saw that the person who came was trying to recruit her into the guild. She thought about it and politely declined. I'm sorry, but I don't want to join any guild for now. Hearing this, Zhang Xiaoyang was not angry either. Anchor, I know there is a big brother standing behind you. But he is nothing compared to me. 2 or 3 million is just small change in my eyes. Seeing Zhang Xiaoyang look down on Yan Xingchen so much, Yi Wanqing was a little angry. I will not join your guild, you can leave now. This is a direct lack of respect. The relationship has fallen out. That being the case, HMPH_host, if you offend me, don't even think about staying on this platform, let alone other platforms. Zhang Xiaoyang's threatening comments appeared in the live broadcast room. He wanted to use courtesy before force. Since you don't know how to appreciate it, then I will support other good-looking anchors. As long as the money is in place. Still worried about not being able to hold it up. Time goes back to the present. Yan Xingchen reads the comments from fans. I roughly know what's going on. Have you asked me about making it so that the anchor can't survive on the internet? Stop talking nonsense here, show your strength, or get out of here as soon as possible. Yan Xingchen responded directly and domineeringly. This is totally different from who he was before. Really? With the super rich system, you will be confident. And the true fans of Xiao Yizi in the live broadcast room also posted comments. Get out of here right now. 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 Now. Guangdong City. Zhang Xiaoyang watched these live broadcasts and filled the screen with comments. My lungs are about to explode. Exit the live broadcast room directly. Good. Very good. Zhang Xiaoyang picked up the phone. Called the operations manager. Mr. Zhang, what do you want? The operations manager spoke in a rather respectful tone. Let the female anchor recommended by Lin Guangquan to join our guild prepare. I will connect to compete with the female anchor named Little Coconut later. Tell her to get her into the top 10 at tonight's event. We will continue to support her to become a top anchor with good looks in the future. Hearing this, the operations manager sighed inwardly. This girl is taking off. This girl is the anchor, Xiaojiu. Xiaojiu, who was previously exposed by Liang Kuan's group. All night long. The next day, the road was impassable. Fortunately, Liang Kuan did not pull out ruthlessly. Introduce her to Zhang Xiaoyang's guild. For those who were exposed by the group, Zhang Xiaoyang and the operations manager naturally didn't know. Maybe I'll have to go to the hospital to get it repaired in a few days. And she is still a perfect woman. Boss Zhang, how much will the PK guild give her tonight? What's the upper limit? Manager Wang asked. As long as it doesn't exceed 10 million, you can spend as much as you want. We must knock the opponent down. After saying, Zhang Xiaoyang hung up the phone directly. The guild operations manager quickly found the host, Xiaojiu's phone number. Made a call. Chapter 22 Xiaojiu vs Xiaoyezi. Anka Xiaojiu. Full name, Li Mengmeng. Now. She was dancing passionately in front of the live camera, wearing a white suspender vest and hot pants. The soft thing in front of me also jumped up and down. There are more than 1,000 people online in the live broadcast room. Pretty good. Although PK lost last time, it also attracted a lot of fans. Many LSP just like their host Xiaojiu's big and soft thing. And that sweet voice. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room kept scrolling. His tilder, it's so big. It's about to jump out. As expected of Xiaojiu, I love it. I want to dribble with both hands, TSK tilder. I love one-handed dribbling. Although Li Mengmeng was dancing very hard. He also thanks fans who send him gifts from time to time. But in her heart, she was still thinking about the rich brother, Xingchen. Any investment would cost 2 or 3 million. The female anchor's appearance is about the same as mine. I don't have any talent. Sit over there. I received gifts worth 2 or 3 million. She was a little jealous. She got 1 million but was raped by Liang Kuan and his friends all night long. In contrast, the more Li Mengmeng thought about it, the angrier she became. She doesn't care about the work above, in the middle, below, or at the back. They are all great. Xingchen, why didn't the rich give her any? Just when Li Mengmeng was dancing and daydreaming. The cell phone rings. Take a look. It turned out to be the guild operations manager. Quickly turn off the dance music. My family, I'm going to take a call and will be back soon. Please don't leave Tilda, I love you Tilda. After saying. Li Mengmeng came to the living room with her cell phone. Click connect. Hey, brother Wang, what can I do for you? Li Mengmeng said in a soft voice. Good news, great news. The guild wants to make you a top anchor. Let's use the little coconut anchor to lead the way tonight. The boss said that you can spend as much as you want tonight if you are under 10 million. You must be one of the top 10 stars of August tonight. Operations manager Wang said several sentences in a row. Now. Li Mengmeng was stunned. This. What a sudden turn of events. I was just complaining about missing that rich guy from Xingchen. Now the guild is going to promote her to become a top-tier anchor with good looks. 10 million. Oh my god. Suddenly she felt that stars weren't so fragrant anymore. Is this true, Manager Wang? Li Mengmeng asked loudly in disbelief. Keep your voice down, it's true, get ready quickly. When you are ready, find that female anchor for a PK. After saying that, he hung up the phone. At the same time, the level 60, Master Zhang, also descended on Li Mengmeng's live broadcast room. There are also some accounts from Zhang Xiaoyang's guild and the level 52, Liang Kuan. Now, the fans in the live broadcast room were no longer calm. What did I see? Fuck, a level 60 boss. What's going on? By the way, where is the anchor? Can we call a level 60 boss with just one phone call? Bool beep. The host lineup. The August Star event is lively tonight. At this time, after answering the phone, Li Mengmeng returned to the room. I saw the guild boss's level 60 account in the live broadcast room. She adjusted her state slightly. Few tilde. Welcome, boss, to Xiaozhou's live studio. Li Mengmeng's somewhat excited and trembling voice sounded in the live broadcast room. At this time, Mr. Zhang, request to connect via microphone. Li Mengmeng quickly clicked to agree. Said in a delicate voice. Hello, boss. Jua greets you. Well, click PK now. Not only do we want you to win tonight, we want you to make history. Zhang Xiaoyang's domineering words rang out during the live broadcast. Moment. The fans in the live broadcast room were excited. Mr. Zhang, that's awesome. The boss is domineering. Jua is about to take off. The other side won't just give up when seeing the level 60 boss, right? I think it's possible. Har 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 har. Jua will definitely not let you down, boss. Speaking of. Li Mengmeng then found the anchor, Little Coconut. Initiate PK. At the same time. Yi Wanqing's live broadcast room. Yi Wanqing, eh? Someone wants to PK with me. I heard the host say someone wanted to play PK. Fans in the live broadcast room posted comments one after another. Hurry up and answer it, Master Chen is here. I want to see the big guys at the carnival. Could it be Mr. Zhang's men just now? Whoever it is, kill him. Fuck him. Look at these comments. Yi Wanqing asked, brother, do you want to answer it? Yan Xingchen didn't even think about it. Catch. I heard my brother say this. Yi Wanqing did not hesitate either. Simply click accept. Next second. The screen is split in two. Two windows appear. Little Coconut vs Little 9. It's you? Yan Xingchen was slightly stunned. Hearing this, Li Mengmeng was just about to say hello. Zhang Xiaoyan spoke first. Boy, you were so crazy just now. Wait a minute and I'll show you what real strength is. Don't use your entire fortune to challenge my pocket money. He started with some domineering remarks. Master Zhang is awesome. Har 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 tilde, don't use your entire fortune to challenge my pocket money. Mr. Zhang is so domineering. This PK is a sure win. Now. The fans in Li Mengmeng's live broadcast room are very enthusiastic. The corners of her mouth also slightly raised. Because she also felt that tonight's PK was a sure win. And on Yan Xingchen's side, the comments in the live broadcast room are polarized. The other side is quite fierce. Boss Xingchen is rich, but he is still not as good as Master Zhang, who is level 60. Level 60, that's a big shot who spent over 20 million. No, it's gone. Go to the live broadcast room across the street. Go away, our little coconut goddess's live broadcast room only wants true fans. Go to the other side. I believe in Star Boss. We will definitely win. Didn't you see that big star wasn't panicking at all? What's wrong with Master Zhang at level 60? Damn. Believe in Master Chen. Listening to Zhang Xiaoyan's provocative remarks. Looking at the barrage in the live broadcast room, Yan Xingchen sneered in his heart. Tell me, how do we compare? I don't like wasting time. Yan Xingchen didn't waste any time and asked the other party directly. In 10 minutes, whoever ranks higher on the list wins. Now none of us are in the top 100. Fair enough. Zhang Xiaoyan said. Okay, what about the punishment? Yan Xingchen asked. This PK would be too boring without any punishment. Zhang Xiaoyan, you lose, just quit the internet. To be honest, this punishment is a bit harsh. But Yan Xingchen didn't care. He has a super rich system. Can he lose? Yan Xingchen, okay, if you lose, call Little Coconut Grandma 3 times. Zhang Xiaoyan, okay, let's get started. Yi Wanqing heard the punishment Yan Xingchen mentioned. He also rolled his eyes in annoyance. I thought to myself, I don't have a grandson that old. But she was also a little worried. Turn off the other person's microphone. PK officially begins. Brother, are we sure we can win? Take that shit off. Yan Xingchen said domineeringly. True fans in the live broadcast room also sent comments of encouragement. Come on, little coconut. With Master Chen here, we won't lose. Kill the other person. I am a true fan, I support you with 99 little hearts. True fans, +1, 66 little hearts to support. Watch these true fans cheering me up. Also give small gifts. Yi Wanqing felt warm in her heart. Chapter 23 The Consequences of Underestimating the Enemy. Li Mengmeng's live broadcast room. Zhang Xiaoyan started brushing directly. He wanted to shock the other person in one breath. Make the other party not even have the courage to swipe. Master Zhang gives away Carnival X99. Master Zhang gives away Carnival X99. Instantly, gorgeous Carnival special effects filled the entire live broadcast room. My family members in the live studio, please give me some small gifts. Follow Master Zhang and defeat the other party together. Li Mengmeng shouted with all her might. Press it softly and make a heart shape with your hands. With Master Zhang, a level 60 boss, leading the way. Some other high-level accounts also started to brush in. Lian Kuan, who is level 52, also played 10 carnivals. Jian Kuan give away Carnival X10. Tiger Lord, give away Helicopters X5. Xiaojiu loves you send a kiss X99. One shot to the point send a heart X99. Dribble with both hands, send out the fairy wand X99. Mr. Lu gave away unicorns X10. For a while, Li Mengmeng's live broadcast room is full of gift special effects. Soon, her score reached 57.8 million points. Still growing slowly. It made it into the top 10 of the August star list. The number of people in the live broadcast room also reached more than 2,000. First place N 92.65 million points. Second place, Lin UAE, 84.37 million points. Third place, Chong Chong Playing Games, 80.23 million points. Fourth place, Ruoyan, 67.08 million points. Fifth place, Lin Huang, 62.29 million points. Sixth place, Xiaojiu, 57.8 million points. Seventh place, Tingting Will Not Stop, 51.43 million points. Eighth place, Sichuan Pepper, 46.51 million points. Ninth place, Genie Ju, 43.35 million points. Number 10, King of Pesticides, 41.88 million points. It's 9 o'clock in the evening. There are still 3 hours left until the event ends. Zhang Xiaoyan spent about 5 million and stopped there. PK has only been 2 minutes. He looked at the list. Xiaoju is currently ranked 6th. The other side did not make the list. The PK score shows only 1.28 million points. That's it? It seems that the other side has given up resistance. Master Zhang is awesome. The other side must be scared silly. Looking at the comments in the live broadcast room. And the top 10 of the August stars list. Li Mengmeng was delighted. The huge and soft thing kept rising and falling. The LSPS watching the live broadcast said it was so exciting. The other side. Yi Wanqing's live broadcast room. Watching the opponent's rapidly increasing score. It soon broke through 50 million points. Even those true fans felt disappointed. The gifts they gave were always just a drop in the bucket. It mainly depends on the star boss. Damn, the other side is so fierce. It's directly in the top 10 of the list. It looks like we have no hope of winning. How come Mr. Xingchen is still chatting with the anchor so calmly? Have you given up resistance or are you really calm? Woo tilde little coconut goddess is going to lose. Look at the opponent's score and the comments in the live broadcast. Yan Xingchen's mouth corners slightly raised. Lose? Yan Xingchen responded directly with action. Wow. Instantly, the cool special effects of the carnival filled the live broadcast room. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. Fuck. Master Chen has taken action. Boss Xingchen is awesome. This is the first time I've seen such a crazy carnival. 3,000 yuan each. My 1 month's salary, woo woo. Boss, are you in need of a younger brother? The fans in the live broadcast room were shocked. And Yi Wanqing looked at the rapidly growing points. I finally felt relieved that I had been feeling a little anxious. As expected, you are my brother. Never let people down. Thinking of Yan Xingchen who was far away in Ningchen. Yi Wanqing wished she could fly to his side immediately. In the live broadcast room, the points quickly surpassed the opponent. Reached the 70 million point mark. Still growing rapidly. Yan Xingchen's hands are very fast. Clicking the phone frantically. The other side. I originally thought the other party had given up. Zhang Xiaoyan threw his phone down directly. I went to the bathroom. But when I came back, then he saw that the other party had surpassed him in points. It's already over 90 million points. Still growing wildly. And they just passed 60 million points. What's going on? Zhang Xiaoyan asked as he frantically browsed the carnival. Master Zhang gives away Carnival X99. Master Zhang gives away Carnival X99. Boss, you are finally here. I don't know what's going on. Li Mengmeng said anxiously. She didn't expect the other party to be so fierce. I thought the place had given up. See the opponent's PK points grow wildly. Li Mengmeng asked the boss anxiously. But the boss didn't respond. Just got back. Time passes by every second. The opponent's speed did not decrease at all. But their points could never catch up with the opponents. Zhang Xiaoyan panicked. Hurry up, let the rest of the guild join us, the guild will pay for it. The anchor and the staff come together. But time is running out. As soon as he comes back, he asks his employees to brush together. We will definitely catch up and surpass them. Just see. The opponent's PK points. 150 million points. 160 million points. 178 million points. And their PK points are catching up like crazy. 70 million points. 80 million points. 90 million points. 100 million points. 110 million points. 120 million points. 132 million points. Finally the time is up. PK points fixed frame. Xiao Yizi scored 178 million points versus Xiaoju scored 132 million points. Wow tilde. Inhumane. So horrible. The two of them occupy the top 2 spots on the current August star list. First place, Little Coconut, 178 million points. Second place, Xiaoju, 132 million points. Third place, NNNNH, 99.65 million points. Fourth place, Lin UAE, 94.37 million points. 5th place, Chongchong Playing Games, 85.23 million points. 6th place, Ruoyan, 71.08 million points. 7th place, Lin Huang, 65.29 million points. 8th place, Genie Ju, 61.86 million points. 9th place, Ting Will Not Stop, 55.65 million points. 10th place, Pepper, 51.23 million points. Except for Xiao Yezi and Xiaozhou. The rankings of other people on the list have also changed. Generally, the top 3 on the monthly star list of Kuayin will be around 100 million points. That means you need to spend 10 million yuan worth of gifts. But this time, because of the 2 troublemakers, Xiao Yezi and Xiaozhou, competition for the top 3 spots on the August star list, it's bound to be extremely intense. Chapter 24. It's her. It's him. Bite. Congratulations on winning the lucky gift package. Congratulations to their host for winning the Ellen Parable diamond necklace, worth $150 million, the most expensive diamond necklace in the world. At the same time, Swiss country. A mysterious Chinese tycoon bought a 637-carat Ellen Parable diamond necklace from Muaward at nearly 3 times the price. Photo.jpg. The news quickly made headlines in major newspapers. Moment. An exquisite packaging box appeared in the system space, right next to the red ruffle. It should be a diamond necklace. Yan Xingchen did not take it out to check. He has already decided who to give the necklace to. The most important woman in her life. Retract your thoughts. Yuanqing's live broadcast room. It's extremely popular at the moment. The number of people online directly exceeded 10,000. The barrage of comments kept refreshing the screen. We witnessed history. The world of the super rich is too crazy. This PK is enough to be recorded in the history of Kuayin live broadcast. The boss directly spent 17 million, awesome. My mother asked me why I was kneeling down to look at my phone. The other team spent over 13 million and still lost. I was devastated. Har har har. Just sit back and watch the show. Congratulations to Little Coconut for having a grandson, wow tilde. Only novels dare to write like this. Hey tilde, it's time for the other side to accept the punishment. Go ahead and shout. There are so many people waiting. Yan Xingchen's voice sounded in the live broadcast room. Now. Zhang Xiaoyang was extremely angry. Damn. Underestimate the enemy. But the result cannot be changed. But he can't shout. Although the host on the other side is a stunning beauty. Can. He, Zhang Xiaoyan, is the son of the richest man in Guangdong City. If you call a little girl grandma, how are you going to survive in the circle? Zhang Xiaoyan suppressed his anger. Brother, forget about this punishment. Give me some face. I, Zhang Xiaoyan, owe you a favor. Zhang Xiaoyan directly gave his name. His name is still very well known among the top rich second-generation circles. Second only to Mr. Lin in the capital. And the other party is also a top rich second generation. You should give him some face. Zhang Xiaoyan was thinking in his mind. Pity. Yan Xingchen is not a top rich second generation at all. I don't know Zhang Xiaoyan either. Mr. Lin had heard of it often before. That Mr. Lin is often on the hot search list. Known as the national husband. Little Coconut, you are her grandmother, you decide. Hearing this, Yuanqing's cold voice sounded in the live broadcast room. Forget it, I don't have a grandson that old. This. I heard Yan Xingchen and Yuanqing say this. Zhang Xiaoyan almost vomited blood. Humph. We will never change. After saying. Zhang Xiaoyan went straight off the microphone. Har har, just left in disgrace. This is the first time I've seen a top second generation rich kid get humiliated like this. If you lose the bet, you must accept the defeat. If you are beaten, stand at attention. Mr. Zhang and Mr. Lin, please stand aside. Mr. Chen is the YYDS. 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 Look at these comments. Yang Xingchen felt pretty good. Now. There are more than 2 hours left until the August Star event ends. Currently, Yuanqing is number 1 on the list. Yan Xingchen was also bored, randomly flipping through the top 10 list. They are all big anchors. Most of the anchors are good-looking females. Then there are the game anchors. There is actually an outdoor anchor. Ruoyan is currently ranked 6th on the list. Judging from the name, she should be a girl. Yan Xingchen clicked on it. The roar of the locomotive filled the live broadcast room. I can't see the host. Only the car screen. The title is Ningchen Wanchi Circuit, Yamaha R1. The goddess will definitely be able to run this lap within 1 minute and 18. I feel it's hanging. There was a small mistake at turn 4 just now. Come on, Ruoyan. This speed is so exciting. I also want a Yamaha R1. The barrage in the live broadcast room kept scrolling. Soon the circle was over. 1 minute 17 seconds 85. Yan Xingchen didn't know whether the lap time was fast or slow. Continue watching the live broadcast barrage. What the hell? What the hell? I actually ran it under 1:18. So fast. Yang is indeed the strongest female knight of Kuayin. That Lin Yue calls herself the night goddess, but compared to Yang, she's just trash. I don't think I can run under 120. How dare you call Lin Yue a goddess when she looks like that? 18 levels of beauty filter plus photo editing, vomit tilde. Only our Yang deserves to be called a goddess. You can obviously make a living by relying on your looks. He knew Lin Yue. It is also in the top 10 of the list. He is also a big internet celebrity with millions of fans. She is also a female knight. The appearance is indeed average. Everyone in the comments praised the host for her good looks. A true goddess. Yan Xingchen also became interested. Click on her profile picture. Go to her Kuayin homepage. There are many videos. Most of them are videos of racing and motorcycle riding. Very few people show their faces. It's her? Yan Xingchen found a video that showed the whole face. That's right. It was the long-legged female knight who raced with him on the airport highway twice. Speaking of which, Yan Xingchen still owes someone a favor. If it weren't for the female knight saying, "She is my friend," I'm afraid I would have to visit the police station at that time. Yan Xingchen uses information to view. Name, Chu Ruoyan. Age, 20 years old. Height, 177 centimeters. Appearance, 8.5 points. Features, rebellious. Being seen through, 0 times. The guy is 177 centimeters tall. The appearance score actually reached 8.5 points. What the barrage said is true. Yan Xingchen sighed. Click to follow. Then, return to Chu Ruoyan's live broadcast room again. Now, the live broadcast screen is no longer the in-car screen, but a beautiful woman in a racing suit. It was Chu Ruoyan. She had fashionable short silver hair, delicate cheeks, 3-dimensional facial features, and big eyes. The softness of her chest was extremely sexy wrapped in a racing suit. Photo.jpg. How to describe it? To put it simply, cool, pretty and sexy. Now, Chu Ruoyan faced the live camera, chatting about the experience of the previous round. From time to time, I will interact with the barrage. Answer some barrage questions. It can be seen that Chu Ruoyan is really happy. You should know that Chu Ruoyan is usually very Buddhist when she is live streaming. There is not much interaction with netizens. This shows how happy she was to run under 1 minute 18 seconds today. Just at this moment. Wow tilde. The special effects of the carnival constantly filled the live broadcast room. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. Yan Xingchen directly gave out 2,000 carnivals, worth 6 million yuan. Ruoyan's points reached 141 million points. Currently ranked second on the August star list. Temporarily pushed the anchor, Xiaojiu, to third place. His tilde, what's going on? Isn't this the Xingchen boss? Why are you here? Who is Xingchen? Fuck, young Master Wei has a rival. Har 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 tilde, now it's going to be fun. Barrage comments flooded the screen. And Chu Ruoyan saw these gifts. frowning slightly. The young Master Wei was enough to annoy her. Now here comes another guy named Xingchen. But she simply thanked him. Thank you, Xingchen, for the gift. Please don't give me any more. What's going on? Yan Xingchen was a little depressed. Some people don't like receiving gifts. Yan Xingchen typed and posted barrage. You're welcome. Thanks for the toll booth thing last time. Now Yan Xingchen's Quyen account has reached the maximum level. Level 60. The total consumption has exceeded 20 million. So the barrage is still very conspicuous. Chu Ruoyan was confused at first. Then he seemed to think of something. It's him. Chapter 25 August star number 1. A picture appeared in Chu Ruoyan's mind. A boy drives a Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Racing with her at the airport. The boy is very handsome. The driving skills are also quite good. It seems like the race between the two of them hasn't yet decided the winner. They each won once. Retract your thoughts. Chu Ruoyan smiled. Said to the live camera. It's you. Let's race together next time. We haven't decided the winner yet. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen directly commented a word. Good. Getting ready to leave. 2 conspicuous comments appeared in the live broadcast room. It's also a level 60 account. Master Wei, Ruoyan, who is this boy? Young Master Wei, and how can you, kid, have the same level as me? Yan Xingchen thought. Who the hell are you? You must be sick. Just about to send a barrage of comments in response. Then Chu Ruoyan's cold voice was heard in the live broadcast room. Wei Dajuan, that's enough. Am I obliged to tell you who that person is? Master Wei, Ruoyan, I was just asking casually, don't be angry. Dog liquor. Yan Xingchen was too lazy to pay attention to Feiyangyang. Let's go racing next time. After posting the barrage, he directly exited the live broadcast room. Return to Yi Wanqing's live broadcast room. Click connect. Yi Wanqing agreed immediately. Brother, where have you been? I went to a friend's live broadcast room for a while. Yan Xingchen did not hide it either. Yi Wanqing said, oh. Actually, I feel a little unhappy inside. A fan in the live broadcast room just told her. Big Xingchen spent 6 million in another girl's live broadcast room. I felt that Yi Wanqing was a little unhappy. Yan Xingchen changed the subject. The two of them chatted like this. Answer questions in the barrage from time to time. Where are you from, Mr. Xingchen? People from Ningchen. Mr. Chen sounds very young, is he a college student? Yes. Mr. Chen, are you the anchor's boyfriend? Yes. Hearing this, someone became happy again. Will Star Boss accept a younger brother? What are your specialties? My specialty down there. Roll. Soon it was 11:30 in the evening. At this time, 3 of the top 10 numbers on the list suddenly gained momentum. One is the anchor, Xiaojiu. One is the Ankorn. One is Chu Ruoyan's number. Master Chen, that anchor Xiaojiu has surpassed you. Mr. Chen, that anchor, Ruoyan, has also surpassed you. Mr. Chen, the anchor, NNNH, is catching up with you. Mr. Chen, the anchor, Ruoyan, suddenly went offline, and her score stopped at 195 million. Yan Xingchen didn't have time to think about why Chu Ruoyan went off the air. What he is thinking about now is the anchor, Xiaojiu. That is Li Mengmeng's account. Damn it. You still dare to resist? Still want to grab the first place? No more nonsense. Start brushing directly. The Carnival's cool special effects kept appearing in the live broadcast room. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. Mr. Chen, those 2 numbers have stopped. Mr. Chen, you don't need to brush anymore. They have been shocked by Master Chen's aura. Yan Xingchen didn't pay any attention to the comments. And list changes. And Yi Wanqing has been paying attention to the real-time changes in the list. When I found the anchor, Xiaojiu. The anchor, NNNH's voice stopped one after another. Yi Wanqing quickly stopped Yan Xingchen, whose eyes were red from brushing. That's enough, no more brushing, they've stopped. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen did not stop. But say, just a few more 100 million points, and they will give up completely. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. In this way, Yan Xingchen spent a full carnival, worth 30 million yuan. Yi Wanqing's points reached 482 million points. Second place, 233 million points. Third place, Xiaojiu, 215 million points. Yi Wanqing's points are far ahead. At the same time, Li Mengmeng's live broadcast room. Fuck, where did this young man come from? He spent nearly 50 million yuan on a monthly star event. Zhang Xiaoyang cursed. He also has 50 million to spend. Even 100 million. But he opened a live broadcast guild and a film and television company to make money. He spent 20 million in a monthly star event. It has exceeded his budget by twice. Boss, how can Xingchen compare with you Tilder? He is just a fool. Li Mengmeng echoed in a coquettish voice. In fact, I was thinking in my heart. It seems that Xingchen boss is more attractive. And those fans in his live broadcast room are just bootlickers. They also flattered and agreed. Mr. Zhang is right. That Xingchen is a reckless man. That Xingchen is just a nouveau riche. He can't compare with Master Zhang. At this time, Li Mengmeng suddenly spoke. Boss, how about we do a little more and get the second place? If I can't get first place, is second place possible? Hearing this. No, the person standing behind the second place is Master Lin. Zhang Xiaoyang refused directly. At the same time, Angkorn, live broadcast room. Xiaoning, forget about being the first place in this event. Let's not argue anymore. That, Xingchen, seems determined to make the anchor, Xiaoyezi, take first place. Master Lin said helplessly. Hearing this, their host, NNNNH, just said, lightly. Fans in the live broadcast room also sent comments to comfort them. Master Hui, I was only the first place in the monthly star ranking once. I don't know how many times our Master Hui has won the first place in the monthly star award. I don't know where this person Xingchen came from this time. It has never happened before. In the past, 10 million was enough for the first place of the monthly star. It just so happens that Master Zhang is also participating in the competition this time. Master Hui, you are the eternal goddess in our hearts. Master Hui YYDS. Mr. Lin is so horny. Return to Yi Wanqing's live broadcast room. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room exploded at this moment. The fans were excited. There are still many spectators pouring into the live broadcast. Now, the number of people online in Yi Wanqing's live broadcast room exceeded 100,000 plus. So many people are on the Kuayin app. Only top-tier anchors can achieve this. They all wanted to see the rich man who spent 47 million. For a while. Xingchen 47 million. Give the internet celebrity 4700 gifts. Tonight's actual total reward is 53 million. Number 53 million rewards create Kuayin live broadcast history. Xingchen also gave 6 million in rewards to Anchor Oyan. These hot search terms not only dominate the hot search list of the Kuayin app. It also quickly became a hot search on major portal websites. Hot search list of other social apps. Many self-media accounts also took advantage of this wave of popularity. Now, in the live broadcast room. New here, where is the Shenhao brother? I want to pay my respects to big brother Shenhao. 47 million, I'm floored. Is this true? 47 million. The actual amount is 53 million. He also gave 6 million in tips in another live broadcast room. Isn't he this money laundering? I hope the relevant departments will conduct a thorough investigation. Some people are just sour. The world of the super rich is not what you can imagine. I'm really envious, not jealous. I'm not jealous even though I was born in the 2000s. I am not jealous even though I was born in 2005. Can the rich man give me 50 bucks? K me 50 to prove my strength. K50 proves its strength, har 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 har. God, I want to have a baby with you. God, I want to be your woman. It's past 12 o'clock at night. There were no surprises. Xingchen won the first place in the Super Music August Star. The final top 10 list is as follows. First place, Little Coconut, 482 million points. Second place, NNNNH, 233 million points. Third place, Xiaojiu, 215 million points. Fourth place, Ruoyan, 195 million points. Fifth place, Chongchong Playing Games, 112 million points. Sixth place, Lin Yuwei, 104 million points. Seventh place, Lin Huang, 85.29 million points. Eighth place, Genie Ju, 79.86 million points. Ninth place, Tingting Will Not Stop, 72.35 million points. 10th place, Sichuan Pepper, 69.23 million points. Rewards for this event. The top 100 to 11 on the list can receive 1 day of official traffic support. The top 10 to 4 will receive 5 days of official traffic support. The third place winner will receive 10 days of official traffic support. The second place winner will receive 15 days of official traffic support. The first place winner will receive 30 days of official traffic support. Host, Yan Xingchen. Age, 18 years old. Height, 185 centimeters. Appearance, 9.5 points. System level, level 1. Upgrade progress, 57.16 million 100 million. System lucky gift pack, drawn from time to time. Real assets, 543,051,092 yuan. Skills, information view, driving mastery, rapper master, fighting master, singing mastery, musical instrument mastery. Chapter 26 Uncle. Call me brother. Yi Wanqing has already won the first place. I chatted with her for a few more minutes. Yan Xingchen immediately exited Yi Wanqing's live broadcast room. It seemed as if he remembered something. Guoxin's twin daughters seem to be internet celebrities. He has nearly 2 million fans on Quyin. I followed it before. I don't know if there is a live broadcast today. Still live. Yan Xingchen clicked in. Mengyer Mengrand live broadcast room. Wow tilde. Fuck, big star. Look, it's Star Boss. Mengya, Mengrong, look quickly. The anchor quickly hugged his thigh. Yan Xingchen came in. In an instant, the live broadcast room with 800 or 900 people became lively. Yan Xingchen sent a barrage of comments to say hello. Hello, Mengya, Mengrong. At this time, the two little girls also saw the barrage. The two sisters were stunned. The Star Boss actually came to their live broadcast room and greeted them. Hello, hello, Uncle Xingchen. My sister Mengrong greeted me with a trembling voice. Only then did Sister Mengyer react. I also greeted him weakly. Good evening, Uncle Xingchen. What the hell? Uncle? Call me brother. Yan Xingchen directly typed and sent a barrage to correct it. He's not that old. If you call me dad, that's fine. Evil smile. After all, dad is an attribute bonus. Uncle is an age bonus. See the barrage. I'm sorry, brother Xingchen. The two little girls apologized in a playful manner. It's okay. It's okay. Finished posting the barrage. Yan Xingchen plans to buy some gifts for the lovely twin sisters. I knew they were live streaming. He comes just before the event. At least make sure they are in the top 100. But it doesn't matter. Now brush it. The top 3 on the hourly list will also receive official traffic support. It's just that there is only 24 hours of traffic support. Wow. The Carnival's cool special effects appeared in the live broadcast room. Xingchen, giveaway Carnival X50. 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 500 carnivals in total. Worth 1.5 million yuan. After brushing, Yan Xingchen said directly. He then exited the live broadcast room directly. Now, in the live broadcast room, the boss is the boss, he just slipped away after finishing the job. 1.5 million is like a piece of cake. Hurry up and follow the boss, it won't be a problem to become a millionaire internet celebrity in the future. If a little bit falls through the boss fingers, it will be enough for you to live broadcast for a long time. Mingya, Minrong, you must seize the opportunity. Now. In a residential area in Ningchen, Guomingya and Guomingrong were very excited to see so many gifts. Wow tilder so many carnivals. At this time, a figure walked into their room upon hearing the sound. It was the mother of the two little girls. Guoshin. You're still awake so late, don't you know if school starts tomorrow? The two frightened little girls quickly turned off the live broadcast. Mom, Boss Xingchen just gave us 1.5 million in rewards. The two little girls hugged Guoshin and said excitedly. What star boss? 1.5 million. Now you have learned how to lie, right? Guoshin didn't believe it at all. Really, Mom? No, look. Guomingya holds her cell phone. Click on the Quyin gift income record. It's true. Only then did Guoshin believe it. We didn't lie to you, did we, Mom? The two little girls were smiling. A look of pride. Who is this Xingchen boss you are talking about? At this time, Guoshin's expression eased slightly. No more stern face. Boss Xingchen, he's the one who's trending on the news today. He's the super rich man who spent 53 million in one night. Womanrong explained. It's not 53 million anymore. With our 1.5 million, it's now 54.5 million. Sister Guomingya added. What? 54.5 million gifts in one night? What kind of family is this that can withstand this? Guoshin's face was also filled with shock and disbelief. Okay, you two should go to bed, it's almost 1 a.m. Gave a warning. Guoshin returned to her room. The daughters received gifts worth 1.5 million. Is she happy? Happy. But also worried. She knows. With so much reward, that star boss must have some ulterior motive. Besides, I have promised my master. Boss Xingchen? Yan Xingchen? No way. Guoshin suddenly thought of it, but still shook her head. Although the owner is rich. But it has not yet reached the point where people casually give out rewards of tens of millions. But what if it is the case? The master told her. Pay attention to the luxury villas worth hundreds of millions. It seems that the owner is also super rich. Give us a call and ask. Guoshin then took out her cell phone. Opened the express letter. Hey, master, are you asleep? Sister Shin, what's the matter? Master, don't call me Sister Shin in private. Just call me your little bitch. Guoshin said in a very servile manner. Hiss tilde. Why are you so mean? Mad, since you like it. Then I'll help you. What's the matter, little bitch? I want to ask if you just gave my daughter 1.5 million in rewards on Quyin. Yes. Hearing this, Guoshin was shocked. Master, you are the star boss in the trending search. Yes. Then how rich you are, master? Guoshin was filled with emotion. Why? Do you want to know how much money the master has? Yan Xingchen got into the role pretty quickly. Directly regard yourself as the master. I dare not. Since it is the master who gave the two sisters a reward, I feel relieved. Guoshin secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Now that's better. Then they will be given to their masters as maids. The two sisters must be very happy. The master is handsome, rich, and very strong. The more you worship your master, the more you adore him. The slave misses the master's punishment. Guoshin said in a very vulgar tone. What a bitch. I just punished you in the afternoon and it's only been a few hours. Yan Xingchen cursed. Master, I like you to scold me like this. Hiss tilde. I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy. After saying. Yan Xingchen hung up the phone directly. This woman is really born to be a bitch. Host, Yan Xingchen. Age, 18 years old. Height, 185 centimeters. Appearance, 9.5 points. System level, level 1. Upgrade progress, 58.66 million 100 million. System lucky gift pack, drawn from time to time. Real assets, 558,051,092 yuan. Skills, Information View, Driving Mastery, Rapper Master, Fighting Master, Singing Mastery, Musical Instrument Mastery. Chapter 27 Earn money abroad and spend it at home. The first day of September. The city wakes up from a sweet dream. The morning breeze rubbed its eyes. And Yan Xingchen was woken up by a phone call. 4 phone calls in succession. The first call was from Dao Yingshi. Yan Xingchen, have you come to school? School starts today. I brought you breakfast. Yan Xingchen said sleepily. I haven't gotten up yet. Keep your breakfast for yourself. Dao Yingshi let out a weak oh. Then he hung up the phone. The second call was from Yuanqing. Brother, guess how many fans I have now? The tone was excited and anxious. Oh, tilde how much? 3 million. Yan Xingchen guessed a number at random. It's more than 5.3 million, and it's still growing. Not bad, keep up the good work. My brother hasn't woken up yet, are you hanging up? HMPH tilde brother, you are too perfunctory. Yuanqing snorted to express her complaint. Brother, you're not doing that with another girl, are you? What are you thinking about? If you don't believe me, let's have a video. Good morning. Yan Xingchen was speechless. What's the train of thought of this little girl? Oh tilde, I believe you tilde. However, my brother's suggestion is also very good. Let's start the video. I haven't seen you for a few days. I miss you. Yuanqing said in a seductive tone. Then hang up the phone and start the video call. His tilde. The third call was from Yan Xingchen. I never thought my sister's stinky brother would be the star boss. Spending tens of millions really shocked my sister. Yan Xingchen's tickling voice made Yan Xingchen feel itchy. Just finished the video. Good morning. Now stand at attention again. Sister, please stop laughing at me. Instead. Yan Xingchen paused for a moment. My brother is looking forward to Queen Medusa cosplay. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen giggled. Why are you in such a hurry? Just wait. After saying that, he hung up the phone. The fourth call was from Guoxin. Good morning, master. I greet you. I just sent 2 girls to school and showed them the photo of the master. And said that you are the star boss. These 2 little girls love you very much, master. Guoxin reported in a servile voice. Oh really? So they agreed to be my maids. Yan Xingchen was a little curious. At the same time, there are some expectations. They want the master to be their daddy. What kind of dad? It's the kind of dad in anime. His tilde. Yan Xingchen took a breath of cold air. Are these 2 little girls so advanced and open-minded? Guoxin's family education is quite amazing. Are you sure you didn't force them as a mother? Yan Xingchen was a little uncertain. If it's forced, it's meaningless. Not a punishment at all. No, they have loved anime since they were young. So the thinking is very open and avant-garde. And they are both 16 years old, master tilde. Guoxin explained patiently. Very good. Yan Xingchen coughed lightly. Then he gave a compliment. Thank you, master. By the way, master, the daily necessities for the room have been bought last night. The owner can move into your big house anytime. Hang up the phone. Yan Xingchen fell into a deep sleep on the soft big bed in the hotel again. The other side. Many hot search topics about Yan Xingchen continue to be hot. Xingchen 47 million. Give the internet celebrity 4700 gifts. Tonight's actual total reward is 53 million. Number 53 million rewards create Quyen live broadcast history. Rewarded Anka 6 million. At the same time, there are 2 topics that are particularly eye-catching. Suspected, Xingchen, is money laundering. Is the source of Xingchen's money clean? However, these 2 topics were quickly removed. Only existed for a few minutes. Next. Then sensitive words that are unfavorable to Xingchen cannot be sent out directly. It can only be described using some obscure terms. It seems that there is some force controlling all this. China's Anti-Money Laundering Center has also received relevant reports. Attach great importance to this incident. Now. Ningqing branch of Anti-Money Laundering Center. A group of staff worked all night. Evidence and relevant materials are being collected. They discovered the protagonist of the incident, Xingchen. That is Yan Xingchen. Just an ordinary student. And both parents are deceased and the family conditions are very ordinary. I only have my sisters to rely on. I even applied for a scholarship for poor students. What's strange is, just a few days ago, a large amount of money suddenly transferred into Yan Xingchen's bank card every day. Very frequently. By tracing the source of funds, they found out all the funds come from an overseas company called Star Y. This company is mysterious. Through multiple cross-shareholdings, various nesting, there is no way to find out who is the boss behind the scenes. In the conference room at this moment, team leader, if we can't find the boss behind this, it's very suspicious. I suggest that we take Yan Xingchen under control first and interrogate him thoroughly. A young man in uniform said in a deep voice. Just at this moment, the conference room door was pushed open. A woman in uniform whispered something in the team leader's ear. The team leader's name is Wang Taijun, the team leader of Ningqing Anti-Money Laundering Division. Hearing this, Wang Taijun's face changed. Please stop the meeting for a moment. Someone from the other side is coming. After saying, Wang Taijun walked out of the meeting room. Come to the reception room. As soon as I entered the door, I saw a man in a professional suit. The woman with a powerful aura sat there waiting. There is a briefcase in front of them. The woman has a beautiful face, wearing black framed glasses. See someone coming in. The woman looked up but did not stand up. Hello, I'm Wang Taijun, Ningqing. Wang Taijun stopped talking halfway. The woman interrupted directly. I know who you are, and I also know that your team is investigating my boss, Yan Xingchen. Oh tilde by the way, I'm Alice Yang, the chief lawyer of Star Y. Speaking of, Alice Yang took out a document bag from her briefcase and handed it over. After reading the materials inside, you will find out what a noble man my boss is. Earn money abroad and spend it at home. I really don't know what the boss is thinking. After saying that, he stood up and left. Oh, by the way, call me if you need anything. This is my business card. My boss doesn't like to be disturbed. Seems to remember something. Alice Yang handed over a business card. And after Wang Taijun took the business card, he returned to his office with the file bag. Opened the document bag. Looked at it carefully. The more I look, the more shocked I am. It's actually endorsed by two major banks, Hua Bank and Xia Bank. They all have the official seal of the head office, plus the signature of the head office president. And there's a signature endorsement from the State Administration of Foreign Exchange. His tilde. Damn. There is a lack of communication between departments. The Anti-Money Laundering Center attaches great importance to it and is working very hard. As a result, they have so many endorsements. Make money abroad and spend it at home. What a pure patriotic young man. Damn. Who the hell reported this? Wang Taijun was very angry. I wasted the whole night working. Back to the meeting room. The young man in uniform asked quickly. Team leader, what's going on? Do you want to arrest him immediately? Hearing this, Wang Taijun really wanted to hit someone. He glared at the young subordinate fiercely and said, Arrest him? Arrest bullshit. He is a patriotic young man. Dismiss, go home and sleep. After saying that, he left, leaving behind confused team members. Looked at each other. What's going on? Isn't this money laundering? How did you become a patriotic young man? Now, Yan Xingchen, who was still sleeping soundly, had no idea about this. The little brat is sleeping soundly. Sister system muttered. P.S. Alice Yang is an NPC provided by the system. At the current system level, the protagonist cannot assign her to be called. She needs to be upgraded to level 2. This time she appeared because she was assigned by the system lady. Host, Yan Xingchen. Age, 18 years old. Height, 185 centimeters. Appearance, 9.5 points. System level, level 1. Upgrade progress, 58.66 million. System lucky gift pack, drawn from time to time. Real assets, 558,051,092 yuan. Skills, Information View, Driving Mastery, Rapper Master, Fighting Master, Singing Mastery, Musical Instrument Mastery. Chapter 28. Yan Xingchen, have you had plastic surgery? It was almost 9 o'clock when Yan Xingchen woke up. I looked at the class group information in Kuaishan. There are big classes this morning and afternoon. Yan Xingchen washed up quickly. Had a simple breakfast at the hotel. So we drove to Ningqing University of Technology. On the first day of school, classes still have to be attended. It goes by so fast, I'm already a sophomore. Driving on campus. Looking at the students walking in groups of 3 or 4 on the road. Yan Xingchen felt a surge of emotion. Come to the public building. The first class is almost over. It's boring physical chemistry. Yan Xingchen didn't plan to go there again. Go directly to the classroom for the next big class. The classroom was empty at this moment. Yan Xingchen directly chose a seat in the first row. Playing with the phone out of boredom. Opened the Kuayin app. I was shocked when I saw it. His fans have reached more than 1.25 million. A Kuayin account that has never posted a short video. It's a bit scary. If I take a few more videos. With his amazing looks of 9.5 points. It would be easy to get the number of fans to reach tens of millions. But Yan Xingchen has no plans to release a short video for the time being. So famous that he is surrounded by fans. He is not used to it. Retract your thoughts. Yan Xingchen looked at Yuanqing again and saw the number of fans of Xiao Yezi. Good job. More than 6.2 million. It has increased again. It seems that the breakthrough of 10 million will be achieved soon. Then I looked at the twin sisters. Sisters Guomingya and Guomingrong. The number of fans is over 2.4 million. It also increased, but not as horribly as Yuanqing's. Finally, there is the motorcycle goddess. Chu Ruoyan. The number of fans has also increased, but it's still not that scary. At present, the number of fans is more than 3.5 million. Hot topics are still very influential. Yan Xingchen muttered. Fuck, so many private messages, 999 plus. Yan Xingchen directly chose the person he followed. I took a quick look at the rest of the information. They are all asking for attention, seeking support, seeking to appear out of nowhere, seeking to be friends, etc. Too many to count. No wonder everyone says that. What rich people have the most is women. You don't have to look for it. They will all try their best to find opportunities to pounce. After reading for a while, I stopped paying attention to these strange private messages. Only read private messages from friends. Xingchen, thank you for the gift. Here is my express contact information. Let's go racing next time. Chu Ruoyan's private message. Yan Xingchen replied with an OK. Then copy the fast signal. Open the Kuaishan app. Click add. I am Xingchen. Yan Xingchen made a note. After sending. Yan Xingchen continued to read the private messages from sisters Guomingya and Guomingrong on Kuayin. Brother Xingchen, thank you for the gift. I am so touched. Woohoo. Here is our express contact information. Mingya Express signal XXXXXXX. Mingrong Express signal YYYYYYY. Yan Xingchen added their quick signals one by one. Made a note and sent it over. None of the three accepted the friend request immediately. Yan Xingchen didn't care either. At this moment, the bell for the end of get out of class rang. The first class is over. Yan Xingchen also put away his phone. After a while, many students came to the classroom with brand new textbooks. As soon as they entered the door, they found a super handsome guy sitting in the first row. The boys were all wondering why they had never seen this person before. Is he from their class? And the girls felt their heartbeat just by looking at him. Now, Yan Xingchen discovered a sad thing. He didn't bring his textbook. Because he hasn't picked up his books for the new semester yet. Some studious ones quickly occupied the front seats. Yan Xingchen's major is polymer chemistry and engineering. There are 2 classes in total for the entire major. There are more than 90 people in total. There are about 80 boys. There were only a dozen girls. And they all look very average. The best-looking one has an appearance score of around 6.5 points. The others are all at level 4 or 5. Now. A sweet-looking girl walked quickly to the seat on Yan Xingchen's left. Sat down. She is the girl in the class with a beauty score of 6.5. The monitor of their class. Song Xiaoyu. She is good in every aspect. I just look down on poor students. Especially students like Yan Xingchen who apply for poverty scholarships. Maybe others can't see it. But Yan Xingchen, who was sensitive, could see it. So Yan Xingchen didn't like her very much. So I didn't say hello to her. However, other boys in the class like Song Yu very much. All kinds of courtesy. All kinds of licking. But Song Yu is a native of Ningchen. I totally look down on these bootlickers in the class. Very high standards. Now. Song Yu plopped carefully. His eyes kept glancing towards Yan Xingchen. So handsome, he is simply a male god. Who is he? He seems familiar. Cough tilde. Hello, classmate. Are you from our class? Why haven't I seen you before? Song Yu asked with all his courage. Hearing this, the students around were both male and female. They all looked at Yan Xingchen. This is what they want to ask too. I am Yan Xingchen. Yan Xingchen said lightly. Wow tilde. The students around were shocked. Is this Yan Xingchen? Song Yu was also shocked. Is this the poor student in her impression? But this expression seems a bit similar to that of the poor student. You, Yan Xingchen, did you have plastic surgery? Song Yu asked subconsciously. But can plastic surgery make you look so beautiful? It seemed that there were no signs of surgery on the other person's face. Besides, the summer vacation is less than 2 months long. Even if you have plastic surgery, you won't recover so quickly. No. It just grew out. Yan Xingchen replied indifferently. Hearing this, the boys around were surprised, disbelieving, doubtful, and slanderous. Oh my god, it's Yan Xingchen. Is this true? Is this Yan Xingchen? Who is Yan Xingchen? Is there a student like him in our class? Have. TSK tilde, you're so nice to say that. It's still growing. I think it's just plastic surgery. I remember he was quite poor, how could he afford plastic surgery? Who knows tilde, maybe he's being kept by a rich woman. Don't tell me, it's possible. The steel will of a rich woman is not something that ordinary people can handle. His tilde, what a ruthless person. The girls looked down on him. You boys, that's enough. Plastic surgery. Do you see any signs of surgery on Yan Xingchen's face? So sour. Yan Xingchen heard the sounds around him. Whether it sounds good or not. He doesn't really care. He didn't live on campus during his freshman year. I have an average relationship with students in the class. Not familiar. Plus we were poor at that time. Are all busy with part-time jobs. Doesn't seem very sociable. He is a marginal figure in the class. What kind of party, black game, chicken? None of him. I now have a super rich system. I won't argue with you. But if you dare to spread rumors, that's another matter. At this time, the class bell rang. The classroom fell silent. DA. 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 There was a sound of high heels hitting the floor in the corridor of the teaching building. Crisp and loud. Chapter 29 English teacher Sun Xiaoher. After a moment, a beautiful girl in a white shirt and a narrow black skirt walked into the classroom. She has a delicate and fair oval face. Long hair shawl. The long and narrow phoenix eyes are curved inwards and outwards. She has willow-shaped eyebrows, a straight nose, soft red lips and bright eyes. The whole person is full of maturity and intellectuality. All over the body. Like a ripe peach. Autu has exquisite curves. The tall peaks in front of the bear are wrapped in a white silk shirt. But I still held my coat high. Like 2 unreachable snow peaks. Photo.jpg. She is the English teacher. Sun Xiaoher. She is not only good looking. He also holds a bachelor's and master's degree from Cambridge University. He is also the youngest associate professor at Ningchen Institute of Technology. And Sun Xiaohe is also the object of fantasy for all the boys in the class and even the whole school. The most beautiful female teacher in Ningqing Institute of Technology. No doubt about it. It is because of such a mature, beautiful and intellectual teacher. Sun Xiaohe always attends all his English classes. No one skipped class. And everyone is very enthusiastic about learning, especially the boys. For the approving smile from teacher Bo Sun in class. But they all put a lot of effort into English. Everyone in the class passed the CET4 in their freshman year. Really. As soon as Sun Xiaohe walked into the classroom, the attention of all the boys in the classroom was drawn to it. Yan Xingchen is no exception. She is indeed very beautiful. Yan Xingchen uses the information viewing skill. Name, Sun Xiaohe. Age, 27. Height, 164 centimeters. Appearance, 8 points. Features, intellectual. Being seen through, 0 times. The system gives a beauty score of 8 points. Very high. Was exposed 0 times. This is interesting. At this time, Sun Xiaohe walked up to the podium. Turn on the computer and put down the projector. Then he looked at everyone in the classroom. Attend class. As Sun Xiaohe called for the start of class, Yan Xingchen started his first English class of sophomore year. Just like the past year, the students all listened very carefully. It's like being given an injection of chicken blood. Whenever Sun Xiaohe asks questions, the boys were vying to raise their hands. Yan Xingchen did not raise his hand. This is very conspicuous. Student, please repeat the passage in English. A faint scent of perfume wafted over. Smells good. Sun Xiaohe walked down from the podium. Standing in front of Yan Xingchen, she noticed the boy from the beginning of the class. Nothing else. Just because this boy is so handsome. She couldn't help but take a second look. Just now, the other boys all raised their hands. Only this boy did not raise his hand. And he didn't even bring his textbook to her class. Then, she chose Yan Xingchen to answer the question. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen also stood up quickly. Although he didn't bring his textbook. But I just listened carefully. In addition, the body has been comprehensively upgraded and transformed by the system. Memory has also improved significantly. So the content just now is completely engraved in my mind. The last step is to retell it in English. This doesn't bother him. He speaks English very well. Be it a written or oral test. The score in English in the college entrance examination was 143 points. So repeating it in full English is a piece of cake. Easy peasy. And the tone of voice is quite pure. Authentic American accent. This is also due to the fact that I often imitate the way foreigners speak in movies. Finished repeating. Sun Xiaohe nodded with satisfaction. Great. May I have your name? Sun Xiaohe was also a little curious. She remembered that there seemed to be no such handsome student in her class. Teacher Sun, my name is Yan Xingchen. Yan Xingchen answered directly. Yan Xingchen. Sun Xiaohe couldn't believe it. She knew Yan Xingchen. He still had some impression of the boy who had always been very good at English. But she remembered that the boy was not so handsome. But if you look carefully, the demeanor is still very similar. Well, please sit down first and continue the class. Sun Xiaohe waved his hand and motioned Yan Xingchen to sit down. In the following time, Sun Xiaohe would always look at Yan Xingchen from time to time. And she also shows an intellectual and charming smile. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen also smiled slightly. Time passes. Before I knew it, the English class was over. The boys complained one by one about why time passed so quickly. I want to look at my English teacher a few more times. Turn off their computer and projector. Sun Xiaohe walked straight out of the classroom in high heels. The other students in the classroom also left. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen also prepared to get up and leave. At this time, Song Yu beside him called him. Yan Xingchen, let's have lunch together at noon. After saying that, he looked at Yan Xingchen with anticipation. She waited until everyone was almost gone before asking. I'm sorry, I have an appointment with my girlfriend at noon. After saying, Yan Xingchen left without looking back. Oh, okay. Song Yu behind him whispered awkwardly. This was the first time she invited a boy to dinner. It was rejected directly. She is usually the one who rejects others. It turns out that being rejected is so painful. At this time, a boy came over from the back row. His name is Lin Wenhao. Also a native of Ningchen. Song Yu, I'll treat you to lunch later. We've just opened a chicken hot pot outside. No, I can't eat spicy food. Then I'll change to another one. Lin Wenhao continued to propose. But I was only halfway through. Song Yu interrupted directly. Lin Wenhao, I'm not free at noon. After saying that, he left without looking back. Yan Xingchen, wait for me. Lin Wenhao did not blame Song Yu. Instead, he transferred all his anger to Yan Xingchen. Public parking lot downstairs. Yan Xingchen came to his Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Hello, Teacher Sunday. Yan Xingchen saw a familiar figure. Hear the sound. Sun Xiaohe stopped and turned to look. Just see. Yan Xingchen was walking towards her with a smile. A little surprised. Student Yan Xingchen, is there anything wrong? Nothing, just saying hello. As he said this, he pressed the car key in his hand. Drop. The Porsche 911 GT3 RS next to it is unlocked. Yan Xingchen opened the car door and prepared to leave. Sun Xiaohe, who was standing by, tucked her hair up awkwardly. She even used Yan Xingchen to strike up a conversation with her. Since coming to Ningxing Institute of Technology to teach, she has been approached by many students. But the result is the same. Ruthless and decisive. If Yan Xingchen really wanted to chat with her and ask for her number, she really couldn't bear to refuse. Retract your thoughts. Sun Xiaohe walked towards her white Mercedes-Benz C-Coupe. Teacher Sun, can I add you to my quick message? I would like to learn more English from you in the future. Yan Xingchen stopped Sun Xiaohe, who was about to get in the car and leave. This. Sun Xiaohe didn't expect Yan Xingchen to really ask her for her number. Is it inconvenient, Mr. Sun? That's fine. After saying. Yan Xingchen waved his hand and prepared to leave. Wait a moment, classmate Yan Xingchen. You sweep me. Sun Xiaohe called Yan Xingchen. Take out your cell phone and open the message. Yan Xingchen walked in front of Sun Xiaohe. I took out my phone and scanned it. Click add. Sun Xiaohe approved the request directly. Goodbye, Teacher Sunday. After receiving the express letter from Sun Xiaohe, Yan Xingchen said goodbye and drove away. Boom. Boom tilde boom tilde. Chapter 30, Skipping Class with Dao Yingxia. Hello? Where is Yingxia? Let's have lunch together. In the fresh fruit garden store at the school gate. Okay, wait for me there, I'll be there soon. After saying. Then he hung up the phone directly. Drove to the school gate. Find a good spot to park your car. Yan Xingchen got out of the car directly. Find a fresh orchard fruit store. It attracted a lot of girls' attention along their way. Some think they are good looking. The brave girls approached and asked for quick messages. Yan Xingchen refused directly. Hey Tilder, my girlfriend is still waiting for me there. The little girl's outfit today made Yan Xingchen's eyes light up. Wearing a white belly-bearing tank top with Pikachu printed on it. Paired with white denim shoes. Sexy and playful. And she had light makeup on her face. Photo.jpg. Yingxia, you look very beautiful today. Yan Xingchen praised with a smile. It seems that the girl took my words to heart last time. Xingchen, stop making fun of me. Dao Yingxia said a little embarrassedly. But I still feel happy. Whether it's dressing or makeup. She is still a novice. Just at this moment. A white and chubby boy is holding flowers. Walked quickly towards Dao Yingxia. This person's name is Liu Xuekan. He is a classmate of Dao Yingxia. He's a rich second generation. Today in class, Liu Xuekan discovered the original Cinderella. Missing a summer vacation. She turned directly into Snow White. So he decided to pursue Dao Yingxia. Yingxia, these flowers are for you. Liu Xuekan simply ignored Yan Xingchen. What is the use of being handsome? The key is to have money. Did he know that Dao Yingxia was a poor student? If you are dating him, You don't have to worry about money anymore. Now. Dao Yingxi's pretty face was frosty. I have a boyfriend. As he said this, he took Yan Xingchen's arm. Yingxia, when choosing a boyfriend, you can't just look at his looks. Being handsome is useless. The most important thing is to have money. Speaking of. Liu Shuakang also shook the BMW car keys in his hand. His face was full of pride and boasting. Being handsome is still very useful, you see. Yan Xingchen hugged Dao Yingxia. He looked at each other teasingly. Seeing this, Liu Shuakang looked very unhappy. He clenched his fists and wanted to hit someone. But he looked at Yan Xingchen's tall body. Eventually I backed off. Yan Xingchen snorted coldly. He put his arm around Dao Yingxia and walked towards his 911 GT3 RS. Take out the car key and unlock it. With a drip. The car is unlocked. Yan Xingchen and Dao Yingxia got in the car. Liu Shuakang behind him was stunned. The emotional clown has always been himself. I thought driving a BMW 5 Series was pretty cool. As a result, I met someone driving a 911 GT3 RS. This is what it means to be tall, rich, and handsome. City Center. Yan Xingchen found a Hyun restaurant. Ordered a few signature Hyun dishes. Fried pork with pepper, fish head with chopped pepper, spicy chicken. His tilde so spicy. Yan Xingchen was breathing heavily while eating. The spiciness also caused beads of sweat to form on my forehead. It's much spicier than the spicy crayfish I had last time. As a Hyun girl, Dao Yingxia had no pressure at all when eating. Xingchen, you can't eat spicy food. Yes, but it's too spicy. Yan Xingchen quickly took a big sip of juice. This is not so spicy. Authentic Hyun cuisine is quite spicy, so we won't eat it next time. Speaking of. Dao Yingxia did not forget to wipe the sweat off Yan Xingchen's forehead with a tissue. The two finished their lunch quickly. The total cost was 460 yuan. The two came to the underground parking lot. We sat in the car for a while. Xingchen tilde, let's go back to school quickly. We have classes in the afternoon. Dao Yingxia said in a pleading tone. No, just skip class. Yan Xingchen said something. Did you not stop the movement of your hands? It feels really good. Well, no, I can't skip class. Dao Yingxia weakly refused. She has never skipped class in her life. Yan Xingchen exerted a little force on his hands. What's wrong with skipping a class? College is incomplete without skipping classes. Yan Xingchen said bluffly. Actually, he used to be a good boy who never skipped classes. But there is the super rich system. It is no longer important to him whether he attends class or not. Where did you hear this nonsense from? Suddenly I felt some pain. Dao Yingxia's tone of voice changed a little. Hey, quick sound on. Don't even think about running away this afternoon. Stay with me. Yan Xingchen had a wicked smile on his face. It seems there is no chance of going back to class today. Dao Yingxia gave up resistance directly. Well, what are we going to do this afternoon? A date to the movies, of course. Hearing this, Dao Yingxia was actually quite happy inside. Even though someone's hand is bullying me. Others buy tickets first and then get on the bus. Yan Xingchen got on the bus first and bought the ticket later. Get first blood first. Date again. Cinema. Since it's not the weekend. It's noon again. There are not many people. The two picked a recently released romantic movie. I also bought 2 cups of iced Coke. Xingchen, where's your student ID? Dao Yingxia took out her student ID. Then he looked at Yan Xingchen. It's mine. I didn't bring it. Yan Xingchen thought this little girl was so cute. This will help her save money. In the end, she got a 20% discount on her movie ticket. Saved $6. The final total was over 74 yuan. I took the Coke and checked my ticket and went to the cinema. There are only a few people in the theater at the moment. Yan Xingchen and his friends were seated in the last row. There is a 2-person seat in the back. More suitable for couples. The two found a seat in the middle and sat down. After a while, the lights in the theater went out. The movie begins. Dao Yingxia read it very seriously. I was completely attracted by the plot of the movie. But Yan Xingchen was not interested. Hugging Dao Yingshi. Just like in the car. His hands started to get naughty again. But Dao Yingshi has gotten used to it. Knowing that resistance is useless. Fortunately, there were not many people in the cinema. They all sit in the front. You won't see what's happening in the back row. At this moment, the scene in the movie is the kissing scene between the male and female protagonists. Yan Xingchen whispered in Dao Yingshi's ear. Let's kiss too. Tilde. Bite. Congratulations to the host for winning the system Lucky Gift Package. Lucky Gift Pack is opening. Congratulations to the host for obtaining their God of Killing skill. Use this skill to kill anyone who stands in your way, and kill the Buddha if he stands in your way. The movie is 100 minutes long. Dao Yingshi only watched the first half hour. I was so annoyed by Yan Xingchen that I had no interest in watching it at all. After watching the movie, Yan Xingchen accompanied Dao Yingshi to visit Deji again. See the prices of those clothes on the first floor. But Dao Yingshi was scared. Last time Yan Xingchen gave her 200,000. She is also very obedient. I bought some clothes, cosmetics and so on. But I bought them all on the Kuaigo app. They are all about 1 or 200 yuan each. Makeup items are a bit more expensive. At this moment, I see those clothes that cost tens of thousands of yuan each. Dao Yingshi only felt that her own values and worldview had been overturned. Xingchen, these clothes are too expensive. I won't buy them or go shopping anymore. Let's go back. Dao Yingshi whispered in Yan Xingchen's ear. Of course Yan Xingchen couldn't agree. He said with a fierce face, buy. I bought everything, including clothes, skirts, pants and shoes. There's even underwear. Finally, I went to the Chanel store and bought 2 bags. The same one I bought for little coconut Yi Wanqing last time. The total cost was 158,200 yuan. The luxury goods store clerks also looked envious. I think Dao Yingshi is so happy. My boyfriend is so handsome and rich. And still dote on her so much. Wow tilde, I really want to have a boyfriend like this. The Chanel sales staff obviously recognized Yan Xingchen. Cursing inwardly. It's only been a few days and you've changed your girlfriend again. Scumbag. But. Looking at Yan Xingchen's handsome face. Tall and perfect figure. I also want to be scumbagged by him. The 911's large and small bags could barely fit in the back seat. Let's go, I'll take you back to school. Chapter 31. Which bastard punctured my tire? In front of Ningqing Polytechnic. Inside the Porsche 911. Yan Xingchen looked at the time. It's almost 7 o'clock, just in time for dinner. What do you want to eat later? Yan Xingchen looked at Dao Yingshi who was sitting in the passenger seat. I can do anything. I'll listen to you. Dao Yingshi replied weakly. Then let's eat crayfish. I'll eat it with you alone this time. Yan Xingchen made the decision directly. Hearing this, Dao Yingshi also nodded obediently. Park your car in front of the shrimp shop. Yan Xingchen held Dao Yingshi's hand and walked into the store. Now, there are obviously many more customers in the store than the last time I came. Basically, they are students of Ningqing Institute of Technology. Boss, do you have a private room? There's another room. How many of you are there, handsome guys? The cashier asked with a smile. 2. 2 people don't actually need a private room. There is a minimum consumption for private rooms. The boss is a down-to-earth person and gave a very kind reminder. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen smiled and waved his hand. Thank you for the reminder, boss. Let's go to the private room on the 2nd floor. Seeing Yan Xingchen say this, the boss didn't know what to say. Come to the box on the 2nd floor. You can scan the code to order, which is very convenient. Xingchen, there are only 2 of us. We can't finish ordering too much. Dao Yingshi looked at the number of dishes ordered on her phone. A weak reminder. If you don't order so much, it won't be enough to pay the 500 yuan minimum consumption for the private room. By the way, do your roommates like to eat crayfish? Yan Xingchen asked with a smile. I like it, what's wrong? Dao Yingshi was a little confused. Should she invite her roommates to come over and eat together? Didn't you agree that you would eat with me alone today? Then you can pack a few copies to take back. This way there is no waste and it also covers the minimum consumption of the private room. Yan Xingchen made the decision directly. Finally, I ordered 2 servings of crayfish with 13 spices. 2 servings of spicy crayfish. 2 servings of swimming crab. 2 servings of salt and pepper shrimp. A large bottle of iced Sprite. Yan Xingchen also called the waiter. All flavors of shrimp and crab, 1 to eat here, 1 to take away. The big packs will be done in an hour. The waiter took note of it and left the room. The two chatted while waiting for the food to be served. Yingxia, do you have a driver's license? No tilde. Then go to a driving school, register as a VIP, and I'll buy you a car after you get your driver's license. Yan Xingchen said. With a car, Dao Yingxia can go anywhere conveniently. Hearing this, the girl quickly waved her hand to refuse. But how could Yan Xingchen do what she wanted? He pulled Dao Yingxia over and asked her to sit on his lap, both coaxing and threatening. The little girl had no choice but to agree. Half an hour later, crayfish, swimming crabs, and mantis shrimps of various flavors were served one after another. The two of them put on gloves and started eating. The shrimp is very flavorful and the meat is very tender. Lick the shrimp roe that flows onto your fingertips and sip a sip of the soup. Finish with a sip of ice-cold Sprite. Absolutely amazing. It took 2 people a full hour to finish the meal. No staple food required. Both of them ate their fill. Yan Xingchen had also finished packing. The timing is just right. The two washed their hands and left the restaurant carrying 2 bags. 2 takeaway boxes in each bag. The total cost was 680 yuan. Out of the store, Yan Xingchen came to his 911. Prepare to send Dao Yingxia back to the dormitory. When I opened the car door and was about to get in. Although it's dark now. But by the street lights, Yan Xingchen still found something wrong. His tire was punctured. Yan Xingchen walked around the car. All 4 tires were found to be punctured. This is obviously what is believed. Which bastard punctured my tire? Yan Xingchen cursed angrily. Hear the sound. People around were also talking about it. This is too immoral. Maybe there's a grudge. I feel it's hatred of the rich and jealousy. It's a good shot, but I'm annoyed by these rich second generations who are running away. By the way, the little brother under the lights is so handsome. Brother, give me a hug tilde. Isn't this car cheap? This is a 911 GT3 RS, it costs for million. It's so expensive. Now. Dao Yingxia, who was standing by, pulled at the corner of Yan Xingchen's clothes. Xingchen, let's call the police. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen nodded. He took out his cell phone and called the police. Police officer, my car was stabbed and I want to call the police. Name, license plate number, vehicle information, time, location. The person on the other end of the phone asked a lot of questions in one breath. Yan Xingchen explained the situation one by one. On the other end of the phone, he kept typing on the keyboard, seemingly recording something. Hey tilde, this isn't an urgent case. It's too late now. Let's send someone to take a look tomorrow. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen was also very helpless. Hang up the phone. Yan Xingchen observed the surroundings for a while. See if there is any camera that can capture this place. If any, the police will come tomorrow to retrieve the video. There is also a possibility of finding the thief. If not, most likely you can only admit that you have bad luck. I looked around but didn't see it yet. Yan Xingchen had no choice but to give up. Looking at the things I bought in the car, Yan Xingchen thought about it and simply opened his phone to call an online taxi. The car arrived soon. Carried all the stuff into the car. Yan Xingchen sat in the front row. Dao Yingxia sat in the back row. Yingxia, call your roommate and ask him to come down and help pick it up. Good. Downstairs of Dao Yingxia's dormitory, a fat girl was already standing there waiting. See Dao Yingxia and the others get off the car. So he went up to help carry the things. Yingxia, why did you buy so many things? Your friend, so handsome. Pang looked at Yan Xingchen with a smile. At this time, everything was taken down. Plus the packaged crawfish. Each of them had a bag in their hands. Xingchen, this is my roommate, Jiu Yunyan. Yunyan, this is Yan Xingchen. Dao Yingxia introduced them to each other. She didn't say Yan Xingchen was her boyfriend. Dao Yingxia and Jiu Yunyan handed over the things in their hands first. Then Dao Yingxia came down again. Now, dormitory 407 where Dao Yingxia lives is very lively. There are 4 people in their dormitory. The other 2 people are Qin Lily and Liu Qian. Liu Qian has a hot body and good looks. Looking at the large and small bags of luxury goods on Dao Yingxia's desk, his eyes were shining. She walked straight up and wanted to take it out and have a look. But the fat Jiu Yunyan stopped her directly. Liu Qian, what are you going to do? This is shadow poetry stuff. The tone is cold. TSK tilde, it's not yours, why are you so nervous? I'll just see what's going on. Liu Qian looked disdainful. Then he sat back. Another girl in the dormitory is Qin Lily. She is even more beautiful than Liu Qian. Can reach 6.5 points. At this moment, he is watching quietly, his eyes moving around, not knowing what he is thinking. Downstairs, Yan Xingchen handed the 2 packed bags to Dao Yingxia. Go up, I'm leaving. Dao Yingxia seemed to have mustered up her courage. Yan Xingchen kissed her on the face. She turned around with a blushing face and went into the dormitory building. Return to dormitory 407. I packed some crayfish, swimming crabs, and mantis shrimps. Please share with me. Dao Yingxia said with a smile. Thank you Yingxia, I'll bring it up. Liu Qian took the bag enthusiastically. Qin Lily, who had been quiet before, also helped to set up the folding table. Enthusiasm for roommates. Dao Yingxia was a little uncomfortable. You know, there was no one else in the dormitory except Jiu Yunyan. Liu Qian and Qin Lily have always looked down on her. I usually don't want to talk to her in the dormitory. Packed everything up quickly. For girls in dormitory 407 were eating crayfish around a folding table. Liu Qian was peeling crayfish and kept smelling various questions. Qin Lily ate crayfish while pricked up her ears and listened carefully. Jiu Yunyan despised the 2 women above in her heart. Yingxia, who gave you these things? Yingxia, you have a boyfriend now. Is your boyfriend a rich second generation? Is he handsome? Let's meet up some other day. Dao Yingxia really didn't want to answer. She got annoyed by the constant questioning. Just chat a few words here and there. Chapter 32, Convertible Ruffa shocks the audience. Ningcheng Institute of Technology. The dim yellow street lights flickered slightly. It attracts countless flying insects to constantly hit the glass cover. The moonlight is hazy and the sky is full of stars. From time to time, students passed by Yan Xingchen. Walked for a while. Came to a place where there were no cameras or street lights. Yan Xingchen looked around. After making sure there is no one, quickly take out the red LaFerrari convertible sports car from the system space. Now, Yan Xingchen had no mood to appreciate it. I quickly took out the car keys and unlocked it. I opened the butterfly dream and got in the car. Launch Ruffa. Boom. Boom tilde boom tilde. Yan Xingchen drove Ruffa away from the campus. At this time, Yan Xingchen's cell phone rang. Take it out and take a look. It turned out to be Chu Ruoyan's express call. Looking for her to compete late at night. Yan Xingchen drives the Ferrari with one hand. Answer the phone with one hand. Hello tilde hello Ruoyan. Our club has a racing event at 10 o'clock tonight. Do you want to come and play with us? Chu Ruoyan asked. Okay, please send me the location. Yan Xingchen agreed immediately. Hang up the phone. The location was quickly sent to Yan Xingchen's mobile phone. Lausan 7 Buddha Temple. Going to the temple to race cars so late at night. Yan Xingchen complained inwardly. But since the positioning is that, Yan Xingchen had no choice but to drive there. I looked at the time. It's 9:10 p.m. now. Look at the navigation again. The total distance of the inner ring and the Cross River Tunnel is 31 kilometers. 21 traffic lights. The display takes 45 minutes. But I drive a LaFerrari. There is also their driving mastery skill. I guess 40 minutes is enough. Set off. Boom. Boom tilde boom tilde. The huge roar from the V12 engine. Deafening. The red ruffa looks like a wild beast, galloping on the roads of Ningchen at night. The other side. Chu Ruoyan just hung up the phone. A handsome boy said unhappily. Ruoyan, what kind of car is that guy driving? Porsche 911 GT3 RS, what s up? Hearing this, the young men and women around were talking about it. Tonight's mountain running event was organized by the Ningchen branch of the Speed Q Supercar Club. These handsome men and beautiful women are all members of the Supercar Club. As the top supercar club in China. No doubt about it. The club has strict entry requirements. The family assets are over 100 million. As well as a sports car that belongs to you and costs no less than 5 million. The Porsche 911 GT3 RS obviously doesn't cost 5 million. Ruoyan is breaking the club's rules. The 911 GT3 RS is not eligible to join their club. Look, we all drive sports cars worth tens of millions. The worst is also the Ferrari 488 Pister. Our circle has barriers. Not everyone can get in. Everyone was talking at once. Hearing this, the handsome boy also sneered in his heart. He is Wei Dajuan, Chu Ruoyan's #1 pursuer. Said that in the live broadcast room. What level are you at that I brush as much as you do? Guy. Now. Chu Ruoyan's expression was cold. It's not like I'm joining a club, how can I break the rules? Wei Dajuan, who was standing aside, sneered. Ruoyan, of course you didn't break the rules. But, look at the friends we invited before, all of them drove cars worth tens of millions. Ruoyan, you see everyone is very dissatisfied. Hearing Wei Dajuan say this, the handsome men and beautiful women from the supercar clubs around. They all nodded in agreement. Brother Jun is right. We cannot lower the standard of our Speed Q Supercar Club. Agree. At this moment, Chu Ruoyan's face became even colder. How? You want me to call my friend to change a car and come back? Will someone who can get more than 50 million followers in a live broadcast lower your standards? What level are you? Chu Ruoyan was angry. The first time she invited people over, she encountered opposition. This is too disrespectful to Chu Ruoyan. At this moment, the roar of the huge engine came closer and closer. Just see. A red convertible LaFerrari drove towards the crowd. A handsome drift stopped. What the hell, Ruffa? It's a convertible version. Dajuan, your LaFerrari doesn't seem to be a convertible version, right? Look, the license plate in front. That's awesome. My dad's license plate doesn't even have a bullshit. Just as everyone was discussing in surprise, the butterfly doors of the red LaFerrari convertible are opened. Yan Xingchen walked down in a cool manner. Who is this dude? I've never seen it before. You're not the president, are you? I'm new to the guild. No. By the way, little brother is so handsome. Yer tilder, I'm in love. Is he handsome? As handsome as me. TSK tilder, you're just okay looking. Now. Chu Ruoyan saw that the person who got off the car was Yan Xingchen. He quickly waved his hand. Xingchen, here. Wow. Is this the friend Ruoyan invited? Didn't you say you were going to drive a 911 GT3 RS? Damn, Kailafar means Kailafar. Pretend to beep. TSK tilder, I was wondering how it is possible that the people invited by Sister Ruoyan would only drive 911. How can a super rich man who can spend more than 50 million not have a good car? When did you say that? Yes, you were the one who objected the most just now. Really? Really? See Chu Ruoyan and say hello. Yan Xingchen looked over there. It looks even better in real life than in the video. Short silver hair, delicate facial features, and a hot body. Especially those long legs. TSK tilder. Hello Ruoyan, thank you for inviting me to come and play. Yan Xingchen said with a smile on his face. Wei Dajuan on the side had an extremely ugly expression on his face. Sinister. Damn. He didn't expect this star to be so handsome. And Chu Ruoyan was obviously very enthusiastic about him. And smile at the stars. You have to know that Chu Ruoyan is usually cold to me. It would be like today. His Wei army couldn't bear it. Walk forward. Are you Xingchen? Who are you? Yan Xingchen frowned slightly. I am Wei Dajuan. I don't know him. You are very good. Speaking of. Wei Jun clenched his fists. I wanted to go up and teach this arrogant guy a lesson. He is a master of free fighting. Just one punch is enough to knock out the guy in front of me. Seeing this, Chu Ruoyan scolded coldly. That's enough, Wei Dajuan. Xingchen is my friend. Don't blame me for getting angry if you want to do anything. Seeing Chu Ruoyan angry, the Wei army had no choice but to give up. But he looked at Yan Xingchen with a very unfriendly look. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen sneered in his heart. Another hot sheep. Then he ignored it. Yan Xingchen turned and looked at Chu Ruoyan. Ruoyan, why did you put the car race here? There's a temple next to it. Yan Xingchen was very puzzled. That's how it is. Chu Ruoyan gave a brief explanation. Turn out to be. Wait, the racing route is called Zhishan Road. The total length is 5 kilometers and the road width is 7 meters. It connects the Chufur Temple and Pearl Spring. The mountain road is winding. It is known as Ningchen Mountain. After listening to Chu Ruoyan's explanation, Yan Xingchen finally understood. It turns out there is such a place in Ningchen. How about we play a game tonight? Chu Ruoyan asked with a smile. Okay, what else are you doing here? Yan Xingchen agreed immediately. He is looking forward to it too. Just like that, the two of them chatted for a while. Soon, the time came to 10 o'clock in the evening. The club's mountain running activity officially begins. The entire event was conducted on closed roads. So there are no other vehicles or pedestrians intruding. The starting point and the end point are guarded by security personnel hired by the Speed Q Supercar Club. There is also night vision aerial photography. And there is a shooting point every 500 meters. There was even a medical rescue team on site throughout the process. Just 2 words. Major. At the starting point now. LaFerrari, McLaren P1, Daniel, for 88 Pister, Porsche 918. They ignited and started. Some people who claim to have good skills are not convinced of each other. There will be competitions in groups of 2 or 3. The sexy starting girl waves her hood as the starting flag. And some have poor skills and are timid. Just follow slowly from behind. Most of the members are women. Just think of it as experiencing the atmosphere of mountain running. You know, these handsome men and beautiful women usually compete on the track. Racing on mountain roads. Many people are still very afraid. After all, if you are not careful, the car will be destroyed and people will die. Now, the roar of various sports cars echoed along the winding mountain roads. In the end, only Yan Xingchen, Chu Ruoyan and Wei Dajuan were left. Yan Xingchen is driving a red convertible LaFerrari. Chu Ruoyan is a white McLaren P1. Wei Dajuan is driving a green McLaren P1. Ruoyan, you will definitely win. I'll be following you from behind and filming the whole process. I have a GoPro in front of my car. Wei Jun's face was full of smiles. And Chu Ruoyan didn't even look at him. Then let's get started. Yan Xingchen said something. Chapter 33, Will live streaming affect my one-handed pulling? Yan Xingchen's red Ruffa. Chu Ruoyan's white McLaren P1. Parked side by side at the starting line. A sexy starting girl is standing in the middle of the road ahead. Wei Dajuan's green McLaren P1 followed behind. Are you ready? Are you ready? The sexy departure girl looked at Yan Xingchen and Chu Ruoyan respectively. Go! At the same time, the sexy starting girl waved her bra. Boom! Boom! 2 McLarens left the starting line at high speed. Yan Xingchen didn't move at all. At this moment, he turned on the Quyin live broadcast on his mobile phone. Adjust the rear camera. Then the title reads, Will live streaming affect my ability to play Ruffa with one hand? Announcement, road closed, please do not imitate. Do all this. Yan Xingchen held the steering wheel with his left hand. Hold the phone in your right hand and face forward. Boom. Step on the accelerator. Red Ruffa went away at high speed. Soon someone came to the live broadcast room. Soon there were dozens. First, the title is attractive enough. Second, Yan Xingchen now has more than 1 million fans on Douyin. Although I haven't posted a quick audio video, these people posted barrages of comments one after another. Fuck, I thought it was just a headline, but you're serious. One-handed pulling, I give full marks to this cool guy. Xingchen Godly Rich actually started a live broadcast. Why doesn't the star god show his face? Holy crap, the anchor was actually speeding on a mountain road. Driving in the mountains with a Lafayette is awesome. Fuck, the anchor's drift through the corner just now was so cool. Boss Xingchen is awesome. I think I see a car ahead. So many cars, damn. They are all supercars. Ferrari, Daniel, 918. They are all dream cars. This is the Supercar Club holding an event. It's really impressive. I'm so envious. I want to drive a Ferrari one-handed. I want to drive a bull with one hand. I want to fight, no. Fly a plane with one hand. The upstairs bull is beeping. Now. Yan Xingchen also saw the car in front. These are all slow trains that departed earlier. The speed is not fast. They are all opened by female members. Yan Xingchen immediately turned on the turn signal to overtake. The female members saw this. They all gave way. Yan Xingchen flew past a number of slow trains. The young ladies in the car exclaimed. It's the handsome Ruffa. That's fast. So cool, I'll ask for his contact information when we get to the finish line. There are now more than 100 people online in the live broadcast room. The host lineup. The slow trains were so scared that they gave way one after another. By the way, the anchor looked so handsome when he turned the corner just now. Boss Xingchen's driving skills are amazing. Anchor, go for it. After a while. Driving Ruffa. Yan Xingchen quickly came behind Wei Dajuan's green McLaren P1. And Wei Dajuan also saw the red Ruffa through the rearview mirror. Damn it, I won't let you pass, har 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 har. Speaking of. Constantly changing direction to block. Chu Ruoyan's white McLaren P1 was far ahead. In the live broadcast room at this moment. Overtake the green McLaren P1 in front, you can do it, anchor. Come on, anchor. Come on, big star. Come on, Master Chen. Super fucking. Yan Xingchen drove the laugher with one hand. His eyes would occasionally look at the live broadcast comments. Watch out everyone. Look how I surpassed him. At this time. Yan Xingchen's voice sounded in the live broadcast room. At the same time. Yan Xingchen saw a 180-degree turn ahead. It happened in the blink of an eye. He has the skill of driving mastery. Driving a red LaFerrari with a beautiful acceleration drift. Turn from the outside. Directly surpassed the green McLaren P1 that was slowing down and turning. The Wei army had no idea what was happening. Just see. A red car shadow ran in front of his car. Fuck, what's going on? Wei Dajuan was bewildered. Now. The live broadcast room became lively. Fuck, Did you see it clearly? What just happened? 180-degree bend, accelerating and drifting through. God of cars. Boss Xingchen is awesome. The host's driving skills are so awesome. How dare you? At the same time. Little Coconut Yiwanqing is still live streaming. At this moment, the number of fans of Xiaoyezi Douyin has reached more than 8.3 million. There are more than 5,000 people online in the live broadcast room. If Yiwanqing could dance or sing. It is estimated that there are more people online. At this moment, Yiwanqing was wearing a lace eye mask. Chatting with fans in the live broadcast room. Suddenly I saw some eye-catching comments. Little Coconut Goddess, Big Star is doing a live broadcast. Master Chen is live streaming a car race, go watch. Really? Family, let's go to Brother Xingchen's live broadcast together. Give Brother Xingchen some popularity. Yiwanqing said to all the fans in the live broadcast room. Then he dropped directly into Yan Xingchen's live broadcast room. Along with it came many little coconut fans. This is Yan Xingchen's live broadcast room. With the arrival of Yiwanqing and her fans. From the original 100 plus people. Suddenly it became more than 2,300 people. Just now, nearly half of her fans came to her live broadcast. Wow! What's going on? Why are there so many people all of a sudden? What's going on? We are here to watch the star boss. The Little Coconuts fan club is here to cheer for Big Star. The barrage of comments kept refreshing the screen. Now, Yan Xingchen also saw the live broadcast comments. Welcome all fans of Little Coconuts. Welcome, Little Coconut. Look how I overtook the car in front of me. Speaking of, Yan Xingchen stepped on the accelerator to accelerate. Soon he came behind Chu Ruoyan's white McLaren P1. Watching with eager eyes. Always ready to go above and beyond. And Chu Ruoyan looked at the red Ruffa that was closely following behind her. Also on high alert. Don't dare to take it lightly at all. Keep doing defensive moves. We are almost at the end. There is only one more turn to go. Hold on. Chu Ruoyan cheered herself up secretly. In the live broadcast room, the white McLaren P1 in front is good. It's much better than the green one just now. Can the anchor surpass it? Should I be able to write? Come on, Xingchen. Mr. Chen, we believe in you. Brother, be safe. Yuanqing, who was far away in Xiangqing, stared at the screen of her mobile phone. Clenched little fists. Extremely nervous. For her. Yan Xingchen wondered if he could overtake the car in front. Win or not win the game. She doesn't care. She just hoped that nothing unexpected would happen. Driving so fast in the mountains. So scary. I will go to Ningqing the day after tomorrow and talk to my brother. Don't drive fast in the future. It's too dangerous. Yuanqing thought to herself. Now. Ningqing Chizhen Road Mountain Road. The last turn. Chu Ruoyan thought to herself that it was almost over. A victorious smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Just at this moment, Yan Xingchen accelerated into a beautiful drift. Turn from the inside. The red LaFerrari instantly surpassed the white McLaren P1. Then dash across the finish line. Now, the members who had previously formed teams to compete all stopped at the finish line. Everyone's face was filled with shock. Chapter 34. Are you sure you want to compete with me? Inside Ruffa's car. Yan Xingchen did not get off the car. Wear sunglasses. Then the live broadcast camera switched to the front camera. We win, family. Yan Xingchen said to the camera with a relaxed look. It seemed as if overtaking and winning the race was easy. Now, the live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments. Boss Xingchen actually showed up. Even though he's wearing sunglasses, he looks so handsome. Boss is so young. The sound is nice too, woo woo. Mom, I'm in love. Master Chen, I want to give birth to a baby for you. The anchor is not only handsome, but also has amazing driving skills. Little Coconut fans, please join me in shouting Chen Xiao Yardes. Mr. Chen Yardes. At the same time, many people gave small gifts. Light up the fan sign. Join the fan group. The gifts are little hearts, lollipops, teases and the like. Neither is expensive. Thank you. No more gifts for everyone. Speaking of, Yan Xingchen is preparing to turn off the reward function. Just at this moment. Wow tilde. Little Coconut Giveaway Carnival X50. Little Coconut Giveaway Carnival X50. Yuanqing directly gave out 500 carnivals. The total value is 1.5 million yuan. Yan Xingchen directly came to the first place on the hourly list. Far ahead of the second place. The reason why Yuanqing can be so generous in giving gifts. Because Yan Xingchen gave nearly 50 million yuan in rewards to Yuanqing's live broadcast room. The official Kuayin account will deduct half of the fee. Yuanqing actually received almost 250 million sound waves. 1 yuan equals 10 fast sound coins equals 10 sound waves. These sound waves are more troublesome to withdraw. There are limits and so on. But you can use these sound waves to send gifts. Now, Yan Xingchen saw the screen full of carnival special effects. Slightly stunned. This little girl is a little silly. Little Coconut, stop giving it away. If you do, all the money will go to the Kuayin official website. After saying, Yan Xingchen turned off the reward function. He can't give Quyen officials a break. Every time you send it, take half of it. Hearing this, Yi Wanqing curled her lips. Oh, got it. And in the live broadcast room, someone is ready to continue giving gifts. I found that the reward function was closed. Have you turned off the reward function? Oh my god, it really is. As expected of you, Star Boss. The pattern of the super rich is different. I wanted to give you a little token of my appreciation. The super rich are not short of money at all. Live streaming is just for fun tilde. Just at this moment, someone knocked on the window of Yan Xingchen's LaFerrari. I turned around and saw it was Chu Ruoyan. I don't want to brag to you anymore, someone is coming. After saying that, he threw the phone directly on the passenger seat. The camera is facing the roof of the LaFerrari. That's right. The convertible was not open. It's such a hot day. Yan Xingchen opened the butterfly door and got out of the car. Push your sunglasses up on your head. I'm sorry, it was a close win. Yan Xingchen said very modestly. No way. There's a beautiful lady opposite. Don't be modest. My driving skills are definitely not as good as yours. Congratulations, Xingchen. Chu Ruoyan extended her hand generously. Thank you. Let's race motorcycles next time. I'm really impressed by the way you ride a motorcycle, har har har. Yan Xingchen changed the subject and laughed. Hearing this, Chu Ruoyan also smiled. Sure. At this time, many club members came up to congratulate and greet. Brother, you are a pretty good driver, let's have a race together if there's a chance. Handsome, can you add a quick note? I want to join, and we can hang out together later. Brother, let's go to the track together next time. Now. Wei Dajuan leans on his green McLaren P1. With a cigarette in his mouth. Looking at everyone surrounding Yan Xingchen. Very unhappy. At the same time, I was also very unconvinced. Discussing driving skills. He is definitely one of the best in the circle of rich second generation in Ningchen. Every previous activity. Everybody revolves around him. At this time, Wei Dajuan threw away the cigarette. He stomped the cigarette but hard. Walked towards Yan Xingchen. Does Xingchen dare to compete with me? Let's compete on this downhill section to see who reaches the starting point first. Wei Dajuan looked confident. Are you sure you want to compete with me? Yan Xingchen sneered in his heart. Did this guy forget how he was easily surpassed just now? And I have the courage to compete with him. Who gave you the courage? Seeing this, the Wei army thought Yan Xingchen was afraid of fighting. Why are you scared? If you... The words have not been finished yet. Yan Xingchen interrupted directly. It's not that I'm scared, there's no point in doing this. Want to add some color. Hearing this, everyone also became interested. They all looked at the Wei army. They were also very curious about what the Wei Dajuan would say. It can't be his green McLaren P1. Okay, if I lose, this McLaren P1 will be yours. I haven't driven this car many times. Wei Dajuan specifically emphasized that his car was very new. And then continued. You lose, your LaFerrari convertible belongs to me. Wei Dajuan had his own plans. If you win, you will give the car to Chu Ruoyan. She will definitely like it. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen agreed immediately. Sure, although your car is only 1/3 the price of my LaFerrari. But I took the gamble. At this time, Chu Ruoyan spoke. Xingchen, let me bet you this McLaren. I really like this car. Result. Wei Dajuan followed suit and bought one too. It is said that they are forming a green and white CP. I don't like this car much. Hearing this, Wei Dajuan on the side felt as if he had received 10,000 critical hits. It was like a knife stabbing into his heart. Puff, puff. Pain. It hurts so much. Ruoyan, this is your favorite car. At least that's what the Wei army thought. At this time, Yan Xingchen waved his hand. Thank you, Ruoyan. No need. I'll just bet with my own car. Then he turned and looked at the Wei army. Okay, let's get started. Yan Xingchen walked straight towards his red ruffer. Put down your sunglasses. Open the butterfly doors. Sit on it. Family, I'm back again. I want to compete with that green McLaren P1 just now. Do you think I can win? Yan Xingchen said to the camera of his mobile phone. In the live broadcast room at this moment. What? Wasn't that guy easily surpassed by Master Chen just now? How dare you compare? We will definitely win. It's like giving the car away for free. Is that guy not mentally ill? Har 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 har. Hey, the brain is a good thing. I can congratulate Master Chen in advance. Congratulations in advance, Master Chen. No, I won't lend Xingli in advance. Okay, the game begins. As he spoke, Yan Xingchen switched the camera. Step on the accelerator. Ruffer drove away quickly. He immediately surpassed the first place. I wasn't very familiar with this road before. Plus some reservations. Yan Xingchen was unreserved at this moment. Various cool high-speed drifting corners. Soon. There was no trace of the green McLaren in the rearview mirror. No surprise. When Yan Xingchen drove Laffer to the starting point at the foot of the mountain. The Wei army is still halfway up the mountain. Following behind were Chu Ruoyan and a group of club cars. He just felt that no matter how he chased, there was no sign of red ruffer in front. I hope I won't fall off the cliff, har har har. The Wei army laughed wildly. Because he performed very well going down the mountain today. Seems to be above average. This way you can't even see the shadow of the car in front. There is only one possibility. This kid must have fallen off a cliff. But I didn't seem to hear any explosion or fire. Never mind. Anyway, he would not admit that Yan Xingchen's skills were so good. We had already arrived at the starting point at the foot of the mountain. And Yan Xingchen is chatting with fans watching the live broadcast at this moment. Bragging. Anchor, that guy hasn't arrived yet. Is it so slow? 2 minutes have already passed. It's not that guy is slow, it's that Master Chen is too fast. Upstairs, what do you mean by fast? I'm evil. Har 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 har. I noticed something was wrong with the comments in the live broadcast room. Yan Xingchen couldn't bear it anymore. That's enough of you guys, I can last a long time. At this time, there was the roar of a sports car coming from outside the car. Okay, the loser has finally arrived. Yan Xingchen said this and threw the phone on the passenger seat. Open the car and get out. Chapter 35. The lucky bag can only hold 10,000 Kuayin coins at most. The starting point of the 7 Buddha Temple. As Wei Dajuan arrived driving a McLaren P1. Other members will arrive one after another. After getting off the bus, these handsome men and beautiful women were most concerned about who won. They gathered in groups of 3 or 4 to discuss. Guess who won? I feel like stars. Look at the army's face, it doesn't look like they have won. Keep your voice down, har har. At this time Yan Xingchen got out of the car. Put on your sunglasses. He smiled at Chu Ruoyan. Then he walked straight to Wei Dajuan, who had an extremely ugly expression on his face. I've been waiting for you for a few minutes. Throw the car keys over here. Hissed Tilda. Everyone gasped. Good job. Been waiting for several minutes. Everyone looked at Yan Xingchen as if he were a monster. Yan Xingchen shrugged. A calm face. Seems like they are all basic operations. What's the big deal? And Chu Ruoyan's face was also full of disbelief. Has Xingchen's driving skills improved to this point? Did you let her have it before? In order to prevent her from losing so badly. Thinking in my heart. Chu Ruoyan looked at Yan Xingchen with a complicated expression. Now, Wei Dajuan found it hard to accept such a result. He ran to the staff with a gloomy face. You say? The young man in the security uniform was obviously frightened. He took several steps back. A look of horror. Say, what did you say? Their voice was trembling. How long has this red LaFerrari been here? Wei Dajuan pointed at Yan Xingchen's red ruffer. Asked viciously. We've been here for a few minutes. The young man in security uniform stammered. He didn't know how he had offended the person in front of him. I am just a small security guard. You're lying, how could it be several minutes? Wei Dajuan grabbed the security guard's uniform. No. If you don't believe me, watch the video recording. The young security guard was grabbed by his clothes. I was too scared to resist. He couldn't afford to offend the person in front of him. At this time, Chu Ruoyan walked forward with a cold face. That's enough. If you lose, you lose. Why are you making things difficult for the security guard? Hearing this, only then did Wei Dajuan realize that he had lost his composure. Release the little security guard. Facing the complicated gazes of people around, Wei Dajuan walked up to Yan Xingchen with a gloomy face. Just threw the car keys over. Then he walked straight to a bodyguard in black. Walk. The black-clad bodyguard glanced at Xingchen with an unfriendly expression. He then took the Wei army and left directly. Some handsome men and beautiful women in supercar clubs. He exchanged greetings with Yan Xingchen. Some left express messages to each other. They drove away in their sports cars one after another. Now, only Yan Xingchen is left. Chu Ruoyan and her bodyguard. And the staff invited by the club. Xingchen, I'll help you with the car transfer. One phone call is all it takes. You don't even have to go to the vehicle management office in person. But how do you drive the car back? Chu Ruoyan pointed to the green McLaren beside her. Do you need my bodyguard to help you drive the car back? Chu Ruoyan asked. Yan Xingchen looked at the big bodyguard in black. Shaked his head. Thank you, Ruoyan. I'll let my butler drive the car, it's okay. Yan Xingchen said with a smile. Hearing this, Chu Ruoyan couldn't force it anymore. Oh well. I'm going back too. Let's play motorcycles together when we have time. Chu Ruoyan turned around gracefully. Walking with long legs. Walked to her white McLaren P1. Looking at Chu Ruoyan's tall back. TSK tilde, what a supermodel figure. Yan Xingchen sighed inwardly. Ruoyan, please buy a motorcycle with me next time. I don't even have a motorcycle. Yan Xingchen shouted loudly. Okay. Chu Ruoyan, who was sitting in the McLaren P1, also replied loudly. Then he drove away. Yan Xingchen saw the young security guard. At this moment, he was still sitting there in shock. There was also a middle-aged security guard next to him. Seems to be comforting. Yan Xingchen walked straight forward. A kindly asked question. Are you okay just now? No. It's okay, boss. Xiaobao was still a little nervous. He still stutters when he speaks. At this time, the middle-aged security guard next to him explained. I'm his uncle. He's fine now. I just came up from my hometown and haven't seen much of the world. Thank you for your concern, boss. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen nodded. Turn on the payment code on your mobile phone. The confused little security guard. Just do as you were told. Yan Xingchen directly transferred 10,000 yuan. When the security guard saw the amount of money received, the phone is a bit unstable to hold. Look excited. Eyes full of shock. The middle-aged security guard next to him pushed him. Why don't you thank the boss? The young security guard finally reacted. Thank you, boss. Woo tilde thank you, boss. Crying and thanking. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen waved his hand. Smile slightly. Then he returned to Rufa's car. Uncle, why do people differ so much from each other? That guy was so vicious before. This one is so approachable. The young security guard wiped away his tears. He looked at the middle-aged security guard standing beside him and asked. The middle-aged security guard lit a cigarette. Smacked his lips. No words. Inside Rufa's car, Yan Xingchen first sent a quick message and location to Guixin. Let her take a taxi here. Help him drive the car back. Now. Yan Xingchen was broadcasting live while wearing sunglasses. Waiting for Guixin. In the live broadcast room, Mr. Chen got the car. Show us the car keys. I want to see it, too. Yan Xingchen directly picked up the key to their McLaren P1. Shaked in front of the phone camera. At this time, Yi Wanqing requested to connect via microphone. Yang Xingchen immediately agreed. Brother Xingchen, how are you going to drive these two cars back later? Yuanqing asked. Fans in the live broadcast room also want to know. Mr. Chen, I think the place where you guys are racing is Zhizhen Road. I know where it is. I'm from Ningchen. R. Young Master Chen is from Ningchen. I'm from Ningchen too. I'm going to run into Master Chen by chance. I can even help you drive, har har har. I've never driven a super sports car in my life. Watching the live broadcast barrage, Yan Xingchen was really afraid that someone would come over late at night. Deny it immediately. This is not Ningchen. Okay, late at night. Let me give you lucky bags. Yan Xingchen changed the subject. After some operations, he discovered a tragic problem. The lucky bag can only hold quicksand coins at most. Hearing this, fans in the live broadcast room posted comments one after another. Yeah, Big Boss thinks it's too little. It's okay. We don't mind having too little. Boss, can you send it more times? You can send out lucky bags 10 times a day. I want to grab the lucky bag. Hurry up, Master Chen. Tomorrow's meal money depends on tonight's luck. Whether we can get 298 depends on tonight. 298 plus 1, har har har. I want something lower, just 98. I only want the 98 one, hee hee. You boys are despised. Contempt plus 1. The comments are more indecent than each other. Okay, the first lucky bag will be divided into 100 pieces. Let's grab them. As their words fell, everyone rushed to grab the lucky bags. I got it, 298 Kuai-yin coins. Not happy, only 20 Kuai-yin coins. I got 12 30 Kuai-yin coins, I'm so happy. Why did everyone get it but I didn't? I didn't get it either, woo woo. I didn't get the plus 1. I got it too, 135 quick note coins, Brother Xingchen. Yuanqing was extremely happy. Hearing this, the fans of Little Coconut in the live broadcast room are not happy about this. Little Coconut, you're trying to snatch the lucky bag from us. I don't love you anymore, unfollow me. Yes, unfollow. Stop it, the Little Coconut Goddess is grabbing the fun. At worst, I'll give out lucky bags during Xiaoyez's live broadcast. Each one is the kind that costs quick money. What do you think? You can have this, har 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 har. At this time Yang Xingchen spoke. I agreed on behalf of Little Coconut. From now on, I will give out 10 lucky bags every day during Xiaoyez's live broadcast. Each lucky bag is made of Kuai-yin coins. Please forward this to others. Listen to what Yang Xingchen said. How could Yuanqing not agree? Yeah, I agree. Hearing this, those Little Coconut fans were overjoyed. Everyone filled the public screen with comments about young Master Chen's generosity and Little Coconut Goddess's generosity. Mr. Chen is so heroic. The Little Coconut Goddess is so generous. Mr. Chen is so heroic. The Little Coconut Goddess is so generous. That's all. Yang Xingchen distributed 9 lucky bags in a row. A total of more than 10 lucky bags. Each one is a quicksand coin. The last of them. Yang Xingchen directly divided it into 10 portions. Moment. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room reached a climax. Before the broadcast ends, the number of online users exceeded 10,000 plus. Chapter 36, A Place for Buddhist Meditation. What a sin, what a sin. It's almost 12 o'clock in the evening. Guoshan sent a quick message saying it would be here soon. Yang Xingchen ended the live broadcast. Yuanqing chatted with him again on the express message. Just go and rest. He also specifically raised the issue of cash withdrawals from Kuai-yin Live. They said that I can only withdraw 3,000 yuan a day. She is very depressed. Yang Xingchen comforted her. Said she would talk about it when she came to Ningchen. At this time, Yang Xingchen's cell phone rang. Master, I'm here. The tone is as mean as ever. Yang Xingchen opened the Lafayette butterfly door and got out of the car. Sure enough, I saw Guoshan. Here? Yang Xingchen waved. Hear the sound? Guoshan hurried over. He hugged Yang Xingchen all of a sudden. It's so scary to come here so late at night. His head was buried in Yan Xingchen's chest. Said in a coquettish voice. Afraid? Then why don't you just wear pajamas and a coat and go out in the middle of the night? Aren't you afraid that the driver is a pervert? Yan Xingchen teased. And you called the most expensive private car and sat in the back seat, nothing happened. The coat is wrapped tightly. Please don't worry. Guoshan was afraid that Yan Xingchen would be angry, so she hurried to explain. Well, get in the car first. It's hot outside. Yan Xingchen nodded. Inside the red LaFerrari. Guoshan sat in the passenger seat and looked at the interior of the LaFerrari. Master, this car is so cool. Did you buy it new? Guoshan asked curiously. She felt that this was different from ordinary Ferraris. Well, do you want to open up? I don't dare. I'm satisfied just to sit here. Guoshan looked gentle and well behaved. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen's man's vanity was greatly satisfied. It turns out that this tune is also very addictive. It seems that I was too young before. Haven't tried it. I don't know where the fun is. Hey Tilder, just drive the green one back later. Yan Xingchen pointed through the glass. That one is so cool too. Yours, too? Guoshan asked with some confusion. Yeah, I won the game. Yan Xingchen said calmly. Huh? You won a supercar in a race. Oh my god. Guoshan covered her red lips with her hands. His face was full of shock. That's amazing. Guoshan looked at Yan Xingchen with admiration. There are little stars in my eyes. Oh, let's not talk about this anymore. I have a question for you. Yan Xingchen said seriously. Seeing this, Guoshan also collected her thoughts. Ask me. An expression that says I'm ready. Mingya and the other two are also internet celebrities. Have they encountered any problems with withdrawing rewards from Kuai-in? Yan Xingchen asked. I think Guoshan should have a solution. They usually only broadcast live on weekends. The gifts received in a month minus the amount deducted by the platform. About 20,000 yuan a month. So the daily 3,000 yuan cash withdrawal limit has no impact on them. Guoshan explained seriously. But NU knows how to solve this problem. There are several options. The withdrawal process of Kuai-in is like this. Through Guoshan's careful explanation, Yan Xingchen suddenly understood. That's it in simple terms. There are two main settlement methods for Kuai-in anchors to withdraw cash. One is personal withdrawal, that is, the anchor settles the income to his personal account. The other is public settlement. That is, the anchor will settle the income to the account of the company or self-employed studio he runs. And the settlement of the association MCN agency. Personal withdrawal. Advantages: simple operation, you can directly withdraw cash by binding personal express bank card, etc. Disadvantages: high income anchors withdrawals are easily restricted by the platform's withdrawal limit. 1. Daily withdrawal limit. The daily withdrawal limit for ordinary anchors is 10,000 yuan. The daily withdrawal limit for gold medal anchors is 40,000 yuan. The daily withdrawal limit cannot be increased. If you want a higher daily withdrawal limit, you can apply for a gold medal contract. 2. Monthly withdrawal limit. Currently, the monthly withdrawal limit for individuals is 98,000 yuan. If your withdrawal limit for this month has been used up, you can wait until next month to withdraw or change the withdrawal method to increase the limit. 3. Annual withdrawal limit. The annual limit for individual withdrawals in 2023 is 490,000 yuan. If your annual withdrawal limit has reached the upper limit, the platform will prompt you to change the withdrawal method to increase the limit when withdrawing. Public settlement. Advantages: not subject to the withdrawal limit of the platform, withdrawal is more free. Disadvantages: the anchor needs to bear the tax by himself, and there are differences in tax payment for different market entities. 1. Settlement to the anchor's own company account. The anchor needs to handle settlement, tax payment, invoicing and other related matters by himself. Among them, a limited company needs to pay value-added tax, corporate income tax and additional taxes, etc. If it is a small or micro-enterprise, the current actual corporate income tax rate is only 5%. Note: do not look for an ordinary accounting company to register your company, handle finances and taxes, etc. so as to avoid delays in withdrawals due to the other party's lack of understanding of the platform's settlement rules or the host's tax pain points. 2. Settlement to the anchor's personal studio account. Through a third-party financial and tax service provider, such as XX Cloud Account, XX Finance and Taxation, you can register as an individual business owner. The individual business owner's studio must pay taxes according to their audit and collection method, among which the applicable tax rate for business income is 5%-35%. Note, you cannot use assessed levy, but you should collect the cost and expense receipts regularly. 3. Settlement to the account of the anchor's partner company, guild, MCN organization, etc. If a labor contract is signed, individual tax shall be paid based on income from wages and salaries. If a labor cooperation agreement is signed, individual tax shall be paid based on income from labor remuneration. Wages, salaries and labor remuneration are all considered comprehensive income and are subject to tax rates ranging from 3% to 45%. Note, do not cooperate with the guild MCN organization to engage in flexible employment, as there are tax risks. Tax calculation for public settlement. If the withdrawal exceeds 490,000 yuan, which one is more tax efficient, registering a self-employed studio or starting your own company? Assume that the anchor has an annual income of 3 million, with no cost and no additional taxes. 1. I have a self-employed studio audit and collection. Value added tax, 3 million 1 plus 3%, 87,000. Business income tax, 3,087,000 35% 65,500 142,300 812,000. Actual tax paid, 87,000 plus 812,000 is equal to 899,000. 2. I open my own limited company, small and micro enterprise. Value added tax, 3 million 1 plus 3%, 87,000. Corporate income tax, 3,087,000 5% equals 146,000. Actual tax payment, 87,000 plus 146,000 is equal to 233,000. For an anchor with an annual income of 3 million yuan without any costs, starting his own small and micro enterprise company can save him 666,000 yuan in tax compared to registering and auditing a self-employed studio. NU still recommends starting a company. You can recruit any anchors you like in the future. It's very convenient to withdraw cash and file taxes. Wushin made a serious suggestion. Well, let's do it this way. I'll leave the registration of the company to you. The registered capital is tentatively set at 5 million. The word Xingchen must be in the company name. Yan Xingchen made the decision directly. He also transferred 5 million to Wushin. Hearing this, Wushin nodded repeatedly to assure him. Master, please rest assured. I will definitely do everything for you. Very good. After the matter is settled, I will buy you a car. What kind of car do you like? Yan Xingchen asked. Master, no. Wushin waved her hands repeatedly. Just answer whatever I ask you, there's no need to waste time talking nonsense. Yan Xingchen had a stern face. NU likes the Porsche Panamera. Wushin answered obediently. Well, let's go, drive that car back. Let's find a professional high-end car cleaning shop tomorrow. Clean it inside and out. I don't like that green car film, tear it off. Put on a white car film. I want the most expensive one. Yan Xingchen made several requests in a row. Okay tilde. NU wants to be in the car. Wushin looked at Yan Xingchen with anticipation. Sure. You performed well tonight, and here's a reward for you. Yan Xingchen said seriously. In fact, he also wanted to try it in his heart. Wilderness car. Just thinking about it makes me excited. After it's done. Both of them did the same thing. Put your hands together and face the 7 Buddha temple not far away. This is a place for Buddhists to practice Buddhism. What a sin, what a sin. What a sin. What a sin. Host, Yan Xingchen. Age, 18 years old. Height, 185 centimeters. Appearance, 9.5 points. System level, level 1. Upgrade progress, 58.67 million 100 million. System lucky gift pack, drawn from time to time. Real assets, 552,981,668 yuan. Skills, information view, driving mastery, rapper master, fighting master, singing mastery, musical instrument mastery, killing god. Chapter 37 Finding the Tire Puncture. Ningqing Hotel. In the suite. Yan Xingchen slept until 9 o'clock in the morning. I glanced at the class schedule saved on my phone. I have classes in the morning. But he didn't want to go. A body that has been upgraded through comprehensive system transformation. When it comes to the final exam, just spend a week looking at it in advance and you'll be fine. Besides, it's not like he won't go to class. Just wash up briefly. Had a breakfast at the hotel. Just went out. The police called. You were the one who called the police yesterday to report that your Porsche 911 had a punctured tire, right? I'm heading to Ningqing Polytechnic now. Come here for a moment. 20 minutes later. Yan Xingchen drove a red convertible LaFerrari to Ningqing Polytechnic. Stopped next to the Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Waited 2 minutes. The police called. Yan Xingchen told the specific location. Soon a police car drove over. Yan Xingchen opened the rough butterfly door. He got out of the car amid the envious gazes of the people around him. Fuck, a convertible LaFerrari has appeared in Ningqing Polytechnic. I want to take a photo and send it to my friends on WeChat Moments. Didn't you notice the license plate? License plate? Oh my god, This license plate must cost 10 million yuan. The key is that having money doesn't necessarily mean you can get it. Only a license plate like this can go with a car like this. I don't care whether it's a car or not, the little brother is so handsome. So handsome, I'm in love. The license plate and the car are worth 60 million. Classmate, is this car so expensive? Of course, uncle. Oh my god, this is so scary. This guy is a bit of a rice. Uncle, don't just look at the car. Someone is taking the apples from your stall. Fuck your mother, what kind of little bitch dared to take the police car when it came? Har 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 har. At this time, the police stopped. A young policeman got out of the car. About 24 or 25 years old. Hello, officer. I called the police last night. The car with the punctured tire is over here. Yan Xingchen pointed to the 911 GT3 RS next to him and said. The young policeman walked around the car and took a closer look. Yes, it was stabbed by someone. See if there are any surveillance cameras nearby. The young policeman looked around. Then he turned and asked Yan Xingchen. It was too late last night to see clearly. I looked and it seems that I didn't find anything. Yan Xingchen said directly. Hearing this, the young policeman nodded. Be prepared to look around. At this time, the vendor whose apples had just been taken. The middle-aged man walked forward panting. Officer, I want to call the police. The young policeman saw that the uncle seemed very anxious. I hurriedly asked, tell me slowly, what happened? Someone just stole apples from my fruit stand. Just run away. Just when I was looking at this little red car. The old man told the story slowly. Hearing this, those who were watching the fun were laughing so hard that they were rolling on the ground. Uncle, you are too much. You're going to call the police if someone steals an apple. Are you really not afraid of bothering the police? The point is that you were too busy looking at the sports car. I don't even look at the fruit stand anymore. Uncle, you have a big heart. Har 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 har. No, my stomach hurts from laughing so hard. Now. The young policeman was also at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Well, how many apples did you lose? After all, they are public servants. To serve the people. Then. Asked very patiently. I don't know how much I took. Hear laughter all around. The uncle was also a little embarrassed. I'm working on a case here. Just to see if there are any surveillance cameras around. If there is, I'll also check to see if the surveillance camera captured it. The young policeman said with a professional smile. Officer, I know where the surveillance camera is. Look there. The vendor pointed to the door of a store not far away. The camera seems to be facing this way at an angle. Then. The officer walked to the shop. Showed the ID. State your purpose. The police reviewed the surveillance video. Uncle, do you think this person took your apple? It seems like he just took an apple. Uncle, come over quickly and take a look. Yeah, that's the boy. Look at the picture on the screen. The young policeman smacked his lips. But it's not easy to find. There are so many people in Ningxing Polytechnic. And they don't necessarily have to be students of Ningxing Polytechnic. I heard the police say that. The uncle felt embarrassed to cause trouble for the police again. Forget it, I won't look for it anymore. It's just an apple. I'm sorry to trouble you, officer. After saying. The vendor left feeling very embarrassed. Just out of the business door. Those students who were watching the fun. They started to make a fuss again. Uncle, when you went in to watch the surveillance video just now, weren't you afraid that someone would steal your apples again? Uncle, you are so funny. Har 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 har. Go back quickly. If you go back too late, there will be fewer apples. Har har. The uncle was so scared that he quickly ran back to his stall. He swore never to watch the fun again. The incident of the uncle throwing the apple was handled. The young policeman directly turned to the surveillance video to last night. Yan Xingchen gave a time range. Soon. The police found the guy who punctured the tire. Yan Xingchen also hurried up to check. I'm wearing a mask. Yan Xingchen muttered. The young policeman also shook his head. There's nothing you can do if you wear a mask. However, Yan Xingchen still read it carefully. Shit, it's him? Yan Xingchen shouted. Do you know this man? Do you know who he is? Asked the young policeman. I don't know his name, but I have seen him. He drove a Zotti Porsche with a different badge. It was also at the Shrimp Gate a few days ago. It was around 7 p.m., he scratched the car paint a little bit, and he tried to extort money from my classmate. That's right. I used my mobile phone to scan the QR code to give him the money. You police can use this to find him, right? Yan Xingchen asked. While looking through the Quaishan scan code transfer records. I found it. I scanned 2,000 yuan for him. Yan Xingchen handed the phone to the young policeman. Yes, we police officers have the authority to view the detailed information of the payment code holder. But what if he denies it? He was wearing a mask and it looked like he was wearing gloves on his hands. The young policeman analyzed. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen didn't want to give up either. Then he is also a suspect. Find him and compare his physical features. Why not just have another trial? Yan Xingchen thought for a while and said. This policeman is indeed conscientious in his duties. It seems that his brain is just average. I don't know if it was through the back door. Hearing this, the young policeman nodded. Then, a copy of the surveillance video was made. The two of them left the shop. Can I have my car towed away for repair? Yan Xingchen pointed at the Porsche 911 and said. Okay, remember to keep the bill for the repairs. Okay, we'll call you when there's a result. After saying. The young policeman drove away. Yan Xingchen quickly called the Porsche for S store. Have them come and tow the truck quickly. Yan Xingchen was sitting on the roof, waiting with the air conditioner not too cool. Turn on the phone sound. I was watching short videos out of boredom. Although Big Data remembers that he likes to look at girls. But I spent a long time browsing but didn't find anything particularly good or amazing. All of them are videos edited with various beauty filters. Some of them are obviously good looking. The result is a filter plus. Yan Xingchen felt like vomiting when he saw it. What a hook bar aesthetic nowadays. Does it look good with beauty filters? Can't you just turn on the light? Really? A beautiful woman without beauty filters. In fast music is a rare species. Very little. In the end, Yan Xingchen was too lazy to brush. Sent a quick message to Dao Yingshe. Let's have lunch together. Good. Then I lay down in the LaFerrari and rested. From time to time, people would come up to Ruffa to take pictures. Some are even bold and shameless. See Ruffa starting up. The owner of the car sat inside. He also asked if he could take him for a ride. I have never ridden in a Lafayette in my life. Yan Xingchen refused directly. Only young ladies can sit in the passenger seat of my LaFerrari. She also needs to be of good character and pretty. Boys are not allowed to talk. Half an hour later. Porsche's trailer is here. As a 911 GT3 RS owner, the efficiency of Porsche for S stores is still very high. Yan Xingchen didn't keep waiting for long. After signing some documents, Yan Xingchen's Porsche was towed away. Then, I found a milk tea shop near the school gate. Yan Xingchen ordered a cup of succulent ice, drinking milk tea while waiting for Dao Yingxia to finish class. Chapter 38, Inviting Dao Yingxia's roommates to dinner. Xingchen, I'm done with get out of class, where are you? I'll pick you up. I need to put the books in the dormitory first. Okay, I'll wait for you downstairs in your dormitory. Yan Xingchen hung up the phone. Boss, 5 more cups of succulent milk tea, with a little ice. Pack it up and take it away. Yan Xingchen walked to the bar and said. There weren't many people in the store at the moment. A few minutes later, all 5 cups of milk tea are ready and packed. The total is 90 yuan. Yan Xingchen walked out of the milk tea shop carrying the milk tea. Sit on Ruffa. Put the packaged milk tea on the floor of the passenger seat. Then he drove away. Ruffa drove into the Ningqing Polytechnic campus. This caused the students on the road to exclaim in surprise. Ningqing Institute of Technology, where supercars are rare. Ruffa's appearance will undoubtedly cause a huge sensation. Those who were quick enough took videos and posted them directly to Kuaishou. At the Ningqing Institute of Technology campus forum, students from Ningqing Institute of Technology forwarded the post for discussion. The most frequently asked question is the owner of the car a Ningqing Polytechnic student? At this time, Yan Xingchen has arrived downstairs of Dao Yingxia's dormitory. Pull Ruffa to the side of the road. Yan Xingchen sat in the car and waited. At the same time, sent a message to Dao Yingxia. We're here. I'll be waiting for you downstairs. Good. Now, Dao Yingxia was walking towards the dormitory with several roommates. Since I saw those luxuries last night, her roommates seemed different than before. I especially like to revolve around Dao Yingxia. Especially Liu Qian. His words were full of concern and flattery. This is not. Dao Yingxia said she wanted to go back to the dormitory to put her books away first. Liu Qian also accompanied them. And the other 2 roommates. The chubby Gu Yunyun had always had a good relationship with Dao Yingxia. Naturally, I will accompany you back to the dormitory first. Qin Lily has her own plans. Anyway, I'll follow along. At this time, the 4 of them were almost downstairs at the dormitory. I saw a lot of people gathered downstairs. People were constantly talking and taking photos. Wow, Ferrari. Liu Qian was the first to see the red Ruffa in the crowd. Look excited. But she didn't know. This is no ordinary Ferrari. The other 3 women also noticed it. Qin Lily turned and looked at Dao Yingxia. I asked with some anticipation. Yingxia, isn't he your boyfriend? Hearing this, Liu Qian also looked at Dao Yingxia. That shouldn't be the case. His car is grayish-white. Dao Yingxia shook her head. At this time, Jiu Yunyun, who had been silent, spoke. Yingxia's boyfriend's car is a Porsche 911. Hearing this, Liu Qian was a little disappointed. 911 cost only over $1 million. Ferrari costs for a 5 million. A comparison. Liu Qian is interested in Dao Yingxia's mysterious second-generation rich boyfriend. Not that interested anymore. She is most interested in the Ferrari owner now. Yingxia, I'm going to see the Ferrari, it's so cool. Liu Qian loosened her arm. I couldn't wait to walk quickly towards the crowd. A Ferrari is a Ferrari, and it looks even better up close. Liu Qian sighed inwardly. Now, the people around me were also talking to each other. This is the Ruffa from the campus forum just now. I also saw it on Kuayin. This car seems to cost 50 million yuan. The owner seems quite handsome. Yeah, so handsome, so handsome. I wanted to go up and chat with her, but I looked too ordinary. At this time, Liu Qian only heard the words 50 million. This string of numbers seems to have magic power. It was deeply engraved in her mind. Suddenly, Liu Qian's eyes lit up. This is a super rich second generation. Adjust your breathing. Pull the tube top skirt slightly lower. Expose the northern hemisphere. Just see. Liu Qian has a hot body and good looks. He pushed through the crowd and walked to the Lafayette. Get ready to strike up a conversation. At this time, Yan Xingchen saw Dao Yingxia in front of the crowd. Then opened the rough butterfly door. Liu Qian on the side subconsciously stepped back. Wow! This butterfly door is so cool. Rougher is rougher. Honey, when will you buy a car like this? Hiss. Wow, Tilder brother is so handsome. I couldn't see it clearly when I was sitting in the car just now. When I saw it, I felt my heart pounding. How come there is such a handsome boy? What kind of girl is worthy of such a perfect boy? I'm jealous as a boy. At this time, Liu Qian also saw Yan Xingchen's appearance clearly. So handsome, hurry up and ask for his number. Thinking about. Liu Qian mustered up her courage and stepped forward. Hello, my name is Liu Qian. Can I add you on express message? Speaking of. He even straightened his chest deliberately. Excuse me, I have a girlfriend. The rejection was straightforward. Yan Xingchen was under everyone's gaze. Walked in front of Dao Yingxia and the others. Xingchen, did you change the car? Dao Yingxia didn't expect this either. The red sports car turned out to be Yan Xingchen's. Have you forgotten that the tire of that car was punctured yesterday? Yan Xingchen gently touched Dao Yingxia's head. Such an intimate gesture in public. This made Dao Yingxia feel a little shy. And in front of her roommates. At this time, Jiu Yunyun on the side greeted with a smile. Hello Yan Xingchen. Hello, classmate Jiu Yunyun, thank you for helping Yingxia carry things last night. Yan Xingchen greeted with a smile. He had a good impression of this fat girl. And there was another girl standing next to Dao Yingxia. Looks pure and quiet. Who is this? Qin Lily, my roommate. Lily, this is my boyfriend Yan Xingchen. When Dao Yingxia mentioned the word boyfriend, the sound is obviously much quieter. Qin Lily extended her hand generously. Hello, nice to meet you. Yan Xingchen has no intention of shaking hands. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm not used to shaking hands. Hearing this, Qin Lily was slightly stunned. She withdrew her hand awkwardly. At this time, Liu Qian was rejected when she tried to approach someone. He walked over with a normal look. Yingxia, he is your boyfriend. My roommate, Liu Qian, this is Yan Xingchen. Dao Yingxia gave a brief introduction. Let's go, since we've met, I'll treat you to a meal. Wait a minute, I'll take the milk tea down from the car. After saying, Yan Xingchen picked up the packaged milk tea from the passenger floor. I bought it for you guys to drink, 1 cup each. Give the milk tea to several girls one by one. Thanks. 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 Thank you, I like milk tea the most. Jiu Yunyun held the milk tea and drank it happily. Milk tea is her favorite. Let's go and have dinner at the restaurant in front of the school. Chicken pot. Business is particularly good. Yan Xingchen asked for a private room. Yingxia, you guys order. Everyone took out their phones to scan the QR code and order food. Everyone chose their favorite dishes. Local chicken hot pot, beer duck, dry pot spicy chicken, stir-fried green beans, fried lettuce with bacon, and mushroom and pork soup. After ordering, everyone sat in the private room and chatted. Mr. Chen, I didn't expect you to eat at such a cheap restaurant. Liu Qian sighed. At the same time, I felt a little disappointed. It doesn't matter what you eat, it's who you eat with that matters. After saying, Yan Xingchen also held Dao Yingxia's little hand. The action is intimate. Can you please stop showing off your affection like that? Jiu Yunyun curled her lips. Liu Qian's face was full of envy. She felt that Dao Yingxia was very lucky. Qin Lily was also very envious. She really couldn't understand it. Such a perfect tall, rich and handsome guy. I actually fell in love with a Cinderella like Dao Yingxia. Are fairy tales true? Tell me the truth, when did you two get together? Jiu Yunyun became very curious. Hearing this, Dao Yingxia blushed and felt a little embarrassed. Only a week or so. Yan Xingchen answered directly on behalf of Dao Yingxia. That's right, Yingxia has suddenly started to like dressing up a few days ago. I'm getting bolder in my dressing. Liu Qian had an expression that said, "So that's what it is. You two are not from the same college, how did you know each other?" Liu Qian followed the gossip. Qin Lily and Ji Yunyun looked at Yan Xingchen. They also want to know. We met while working part-time during the summer vacation. Yan Xingchen did not hide anything either. Since you are curious, then satisfy your gossipy heart. What? Young Master Yang, do you still want to work part-time? Experience life? Several roommates were shocked. While everyone was chatting, the dishes were served one after another. Then let's have a drink with milk tea instead of wine. Thank you for taking care of Yingshi in the past, Yan Xingchen said as he picked up the milk tea in his hand. The meal took more than an hour. Liu Qian was particularly interested in Yan Xingchen. Keep asking questions. And Qin Lily would also praise Yan Xingchen from time to time. Ji Yunyun whispered something in Dao Yingshi's ear from time to time. Chapter 39, Buying a House for Dao Yingshi. Finish lunch. Downstairs of Dao Yingshi's dormitory. Yan Xingchen, who was about to leave, turned around and looked at Dao Yingshi and asked, "Do you have classes this afternoon?" "No." "Then just go out with me." Hearing this, Dao Yingshi nodded. "Yunyun, please help me take the book back to the dormitory, thank you. I went on another date. As a single guy, I received 10,000 critical hits. I don't care, you must treat me to milk tea when you come back." Ji Yunyun took the book and said angrily, "Okay, I'll definitely bring it to you." Dao Yingshi assured with a smile on her face. Under the envious gazes of Liu Qian, Qin Lily and the people around, Dao Yingshi sat on the Lafayette. Boom. Boom tilde boom tilde. Red Ruffa left the dormitory building with a roar. "I really want to ride in a Ferrari." "Qin Lily, where do you think I lost?" Speaking of, Liu Qian did not forget to support her plump and soft breasts with her hands. Qin Lily rolled her eyes at her. No words. Then he turned and walked into the dormitory building. Ji Yunyun on the side looked at Liu Qian with contempt. "It's useful if it's soft and big." Speaking of, Ji Yunyun even puffed out her chest. "Tsk tilde fatty's breasts are useless. Look at my slim waist and long legs again." Liu Qian retorted with a look of disdain. "You are such a gold digger, whoever finds you will be in trouble." Ji Yunyun showed no sign of weakness. "Ji Xiaopang. What did you say?" "Inside Ruffa's car. Why did you call me out? Are you going to do the same as last time?" Dao Yingshi blushed. The sound is getting smaller and smaller. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen couldn't help but want to tease the little girl. "What happened last time? Is this the case?" After saying, Yan Xingchen drives a Ferrari with one hand. One-handed dribbling. Xingchen, don't be like this, drive carefully." "I'm not driving." Yan Xingchen chuckled. "Use a little more force with your right hand." At this time, ding, 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 Ruffa's fuel gauge light came on. A prompt sound is emitted. The gas is running low. Yan Xingchen quickly found a gas station. We drove to the 98 gasoline filling station and stopped. The staff at the gas station also looked sideways. "What a cool sports car. Fill up with 98 octane, thank you." Yan Xingchen rolled down the Lafayette window and said. Then pressed the La for fuel tank button. "Okay, please turn off the car first." The lady at the gas station said. That's all. It took nearly 2 minutes to fill up. As expected, it's Ruffa. A fuel tank of more than 90 liters. That's 20 liters more than the fuel tank of an ordinary Ferrari. 850 yuan in total. Press down on the Laffer oil filler cap. Put the fuel gun away. The lady at the gas station looked at Yan Xingchen. Yan Xingchen took out his mobile phone and prepared to pay. No cell phone use near gas pumps. Cash. Come on, auntie, stop it. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen turned and looked at Dao Yingshi. The girl shook her head. I only have a few $dozen in cash on me. At this time, the lady at the gas station said. Drive over there, you can pay with your mobile phone at the gas station. Only then did Yan Xingchen successfully pay for the gas. I'll have to keep some cash in my car from now on. Yang Xingchen thought about it. Rufa exited the gas station. Driving on the road in Ningchen. Vehicles on the road gave way. Far away. Afraid of accidentally bumping into it. Xingchen, where are we going? Buy a house. Xingchen, don't you have a house in Ningchen? Buy you a house. Yang Xingchen said very calmly. Don't talk nonsense, why are you buying me a house? I bought it for you to live in. It's near Ningchen Polytechnic. You can move out later. You really want to buy me a house? No. I live in a dormitory and it's fine. See Yang Xingchen for real. It doesn't seem like a joke. Dao Yingxia quickly waved her hand to refuse. You still dare to refuse? Look at my invincible dragon gripper. Yan Xingchen still exerted a little force with his right hand. It hurts, I agree, isn't that enough? Dao Yingxia felt a little pain. Her pretty face turned slightly red. Her eyes are as full of water. That's more like it. Yang Xingchen was very satisfied. Hershey. Ningchen Real Estate. Yang Xingchen parked the red LaFerrari. The two men got out of the car. Walked straight into the store. Now. There were some customers in the store who came to inquire about houses. And store staff in uniform. At this time, a middle-aged clerk came up quickly. Hello, are you buying a house? I'm Chen Shiwu, the gold medal salesperson here. What kind of apartment would you like to see? Our company has the most exclusive properties in Ningchen. Chen Shiwu introduced it very enthusiastically. Where is Xu Jiawen in your store? Tell her to come and serve us. Yang Xingchen said directly. He is still used to the familiar sales. After all, we dealt with them last time when I bought a large flat. Hearing this, Chen Shiwu's expression remained unchanged. He didn't want to give up the big client in front of him. He noticed it just as he was standing in the doorway. The boy in front of me is driving a Lafayette. Jiawen, she's taking the tenant to see the house. It takes a long time to wait. It's the same if you ask me to show you a house. They are all store employees. Hearing this, the employees in the store all looked at him with disdain. It's the same as God. The commission is yours. Will you give it to Jiawen? Just at this moment, Xu Jiawen came back riding an electric scooter. As soon as she walked in, she saw Yang Xingchen. Mr. Yan, are you here to buy a house again? Xu Jiawen asked with joy on her face. Yeah, I was looking for you. Your colleague said it will take you a long time to come back. Looking for him. Yang Xingchen pointed at the male salesperson next to him. Really? Xu Jiawen's expression changed slightly. He looked at Chen Shiwu with a cold face. Brother Chen, I'm back. No need to bother you anymore. After saying. Xu Jiawen then brought Yang Xingchen and the other person to the reception room. Bring 2 cups of tea. Mr. Yan, what kind of house do you want to buy this time? Hearing this, Yang Xingchen repeated his request. It's near Ningchen Polytechnic Institute, and the price is around 10 million. Well decorated, best if you haven't stayed there before. Xu Jiawen took notes as she listened. No problem, I'll find it for you right now, I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Put down the pen in your hand. Xu Jiawen nodded repeatedly to assure him. This house is bought for my girlfriend. The main thing is that she is satisfied. Yang Xingchen hugged Dao Yingxia, who was sitting next to him. The intimate actions made Dao Yingxia feel a little embarrassed. Xu Jiawen turned her gaze to Dao Yingxia standing beside her. It's only been a short time, and the male idol has changed his girlfriend again. The speed at which the male god changes girlfriends is too fast. Xu Jiawen felt deeply moved. Collect your thoughts and focus. Xu Jiawen is holding a tablet computer. Constantly from the company's housing database. Pick out the right house. Pass it to Dao Yingxia to read. Xu Jiawen was also explaining seriously on the side. It's not just the house that has merits. Even small shortcomings are not concealed. No way. The last large flat. Deduct the company's portion. Xu Jiawen received a commission of more than 120,000 yuan. More than her annual salary. For the big customer Yang Xingchen, Xu Jiawen was very grateful. So, she doesn't play those fake sales tricks of an agent. The main focus is sincerity, enthusiasm and professionalism. Xingchen, how about this? Dao Yingshi pointed to a house in the flat and asked. As long as you like it, that's all. Wait, look more. Good. Finally, I chose an apartment of over 180 square meters. 4 bedrooms, 1 living room, 2 bathrooms, and 1 kitchen. Free parking space. The total price of the house plus the agency fee was over 9.86 million. It is a mid to high-end residential area. The name of the community is Jinyu Huafu. It is near Ningqing Polytechnic. Because Yan Xingchen is a big customer of her store. Various procedures, transfers, bank funds, etc. It was done very quickly. Until about 4 p.m. Dao Yingshi has already got the property book in her hand. Host, Yan Xingchen. Age, 18 years old. Height, 185 centimeters. Appearance, 9.5 points. System level, level 1. Upgrade progress, 58.67 million 100 million. System lucky gift pack, drawn from time to time. Real assets, 543,121,370 yuan. Skills, information view, driving mastery, rapper master, fighting master, singing mastery, musical instrument mastery, killing god. Chapter 40. Is this still a motorcycle goddess? The house has been bought. The two of them took a look around. Home appliances and furniture are complete. Yan Xingchen did not let Dao Yingshi move in tonight. The house needs a good cleaning. This work is naturally handed over to a professional cleaning company. Yan Xingchen thought of the company that cleaned his large flat last time. The specific matters will naturally be handed over to Guoshan, the life manager. I explained everything over the phone. A little after 7 p.m. Yan Xingchen accompanied Dao Yingshi for a simple dinner outside the school. The two of them went back to their homes. Yan Xingchen hummed a song while driving a red LaFerrari. Driving on the roads of Ningqing at night. Ningqing Hotel. In the suite. Yan Xingchen after washing up. Lying on the soft big bed in the hotel and playing with my mobile phone. Yan Xingchen is now a fan of Kuayin. It's almost 2 million. Yan Xingchen was also a little surprised. It seems that the live broadcast of racing attracted a wave of fans last night. And Yuanqing was even more exaggerated. The number of fans has exceeded 9 million. It is currently showing as live. Yan Xingchen clicked on it directly. Good job. There are over 10,000 people online. This makes him a big anchor on Kuayin. Yan Xingchen, who is level 60, enters the live broadcast room. Yuanqing saw it. Welcome brother Xingchen. Hearing this, fans in the live broadcast room posted barrages of comments. Fuck, Master Chen is here. Welcome, Master Chen. Mr. Chen, please ask Xiao Yezi to give us lucky bags. We want to grab the lucky bags. Whether we can get 298 depends on tonight. I still want 98. Woo, I didn't get one last time. So am I upstairs. With this kind of luck, who else can do it? Look at the barrage. Yan Xingchen raised his eyebrows. Click connect. Yuanqing saw that it was Yan Xingchen. Agreed in seconds. Why, you haven't given them lucky bags tonight? Yan Xingchen asked with a smile. Don't listen to them, they've already sent out 5. Yuanqing said angrily. Fuck, all of you. Hurry up and grab the free popular tickets. If you can make it to the top 10 on the popularity list, we'll give you lucky bags. Speaking of, Yan Xingchen also took a look at the popularity list. Currently ranked 13th in this hourly period. Ranked 58th on the hourly list. The ranking of the hourly list is linked to gifts. Not ranked high. Yan Xingchen didn't expect those small gifts. But you have to use your free popularity tickets. Hearing this, in the live broadcast room, Mr. Chen, I'll do it right away. I'm here to clear out all the popularity votes I have. I have already used up my free popularity tickets. Go ahead. Please support the Little Coconuts fan page. It's just a top 10 popularity ranking. Instant on. Really? The fans made an effort. Straight up to number 8 on the popularity list. Yan Xingchen was still thinking that it really wouldn't work. Brush paid popularity tickets. It seems that Xia Yezi fans are still very supportive. So relaxing. It's in the top 10 now. Little coconut goddess, please send out the lucky bags. Hurry up and send out the lucky bags. I must grab it this time. Roo roo roo. Look at the barrage. Yuanqing did not break her promise. Okay, I'll send it to you right away. Just at this moment. Someone initiated PK. Brother, do you want to answer it? Yuanqing asked. And in the live broadcast room. No, send out the lucky bags first. Send out the lucky bags first. Yes, I want to grab the lucky bag. I still want to watch the PK, with Master Chen here. PK is still more delicious. I want to see Master Chen beat the other guy up. Look at PK. Take it. The lucky bags will be sent out later. There's no rush. Yan Xingchen hasn't given out gifts for 2 days. Only a little more than half of the 100 million given by the system has been used. Hearing this, Yuanqing naturally clicked to agree to PK. The live broadcast interface is divided into 2 parts. On the left is Yuanqing. On the right is a female anchor. It's Lin Yue. Quick night goddess. This is a multi-millionaire internet celebrity. TSK. It will boost their morale. Little coconut goddess is almost worth 10 million. She's still a night goddess, with that kind of looks. Compared to little coconut, even being a maid is too ugly. The aesthetic taste of the financial backers behind this is worrying. Her fans are all blind. You lick it even though it's so ugly. At this time Lin Yue spoke. Wow, you are so beautiful, little sister. Hearing this, Yuanqing replied reluctantly. You look good, too. The tone is calm. He did not show any timidity or nervousness even though the other person was a well-known internet celebrity. Now, Yan Xingchen also looked at Lin Yue. It's really not that good. But he still used their information view skill to investigate. Name, Lin Yue. Age, 28. Height, 169 centimeters. Appearance, 5.5 points. Features, bad. Broken through, 99.99 plus. His tilde. Is this still a motorcycle goddess? 5.5 points is just an average person's appearance. The word goddess has nothing to do with it. All thanks to beautification photo editing. Can't those who are licking their boots see it? The aesthetic taste of netizens this time is worrying. The most frightening thing is being exposed 99.99 plus. Awesome. The bad handwriting suits her perfectly. In the live broadcast room at this moment. I just came to visit today. Take advantage of my sister's traffic. Don't mind, sister. Lin Yue said with a smile. Hearing this, Yuanqing also handled it with ease. That's what my sister said. I'm using my sister's data to get your data. My sister has 30 million fans. They only have a few million fans. I have to say, Yuanqing is still very good at talking. After all, he is also a prospective broadcasting student. Although he usually appears indifferent during live broadcasts. Let's play PK. Winning or losing doesn't matter, and there's no penalty. Lin Yue suggested with a smile. Then let's get started. The polite words were finished. Yuanqing didn't say much. Start PK directly. Turn off the other person's microphone. The whole process. Yan Xingchen didn't say a word. For this kind of bad batch, he had no interest at all. Lin Yue's live broadcast room. There are more than 9,000 people online. It's all crystals. Goddess Yue, the host on the other side, is a bit arrogant. I don't know how to respect my elders. Our goddess Yue competed with her, but she didn't know how to be grateful. Young people today. Wearing a lace eye patch, I guess she'll look really ugly. Of course, our goddess Yue is still the prettiest. Showing your face is the way to go. Goddess Yue's looks are definitely in the top 3, if not the best in fast music. Goddess Yue YYDS. Looking at the comments in the live broadcast room, Lin Yue was very proud. Worthy of being a fan after purification. At this time, a big shot in the live broadcast room spoke. Yue, how do you want to fight? The person who spoke was an old man. one of Lin Yuwei's financial sponsors. His name is Park Woo-sung. Fast sound level 60. Brother Park, just swipe a few. The host on the other side has a super rich brother. We can't win without fighting. Lin Yuwei said this on purpose. First of all, I plan to get to know each other through PK. Secondly, she wanted to make the old man named Park bleed. You definitely can't win. She knew the old man's strength and toughness. He was not at the last August Star event. Just made up for it this time. Really? Park Yoshing heard Lin Yuwei say this. I was immediately unhappy. How can you just brush it randomly? Look at my performance. Hearing this, all the talented people in the live broadcast room were immediately excited. Brother Park is awesome. Kill the other person. No matter who the other party is, kill him. Brother Park, stand up. Brother Park YYDS. Goddess UAE YYDS. Looking at the comments in the live broadcast room, Park Woo-sung started brushing directly. Yoshing Yuwei giveaway Carnival X50. Yoshing Yuwei giveaway Carnival X50. A set of 50 carnivals. A total of 20 groups. A total of 1,000 carnivals. The total value is 3 million yuan. The PK points suddenly reached more than 30 million. Chapter 41, Undoubted PK. Seeing this, everyone in Lin Yuwei's live broadcast room was excited. Is this what you call a random brush? 3 million for a PK match, that's awesome. Brother Park is awesome. It drained the opponent's health bar in one go. At this time, Lin Yuwei topped the hourly list without any suspense. Far ahead of second place. To this, Lin Yuwei was also very satisfied. The limp old man only shows up when giving gifts. A real man. Brother Park, people say just brush it casually. Why are there so many? Brother Park, you are awesome. Lin Yuwei did not forget to compliment him. At this time, there were several comments that were particularly eye-catching. You know, Lin Yuwei set a threshold for barrage. It costs money to post each barrage. The purpose is to filter and purify. Boss Xingchen made 500 million in one night, Usabai crystals. Boss Xingchen made 500 million in one night, Usabai crystals. The talented people in the live broadcast room were immediately furious. Where did this little bastard come from? What's wrong with swiping 500 million? I gave it to you. Xingchen is your ancestor, har har. What a filial son. Har har har. Goddess UAE, please block that guy immediately. The crystals started to output crazily. But he had already slipped away. Yuanqing's live broadcast room. Fuck, the other side is pretty strong. It doesn't matter. With young Master Chen here, it's all in vain. I wonder how much young Master Chen will swipe today. 5 million. Too conservative, at least 10 million. Looking at Master Chen giving out gifts, it seems like money is just a number. My values are collapsing. Mr. Chen, please give some help to us poor people. If you were a beautiful lady, maybe Master Chen would consider it, hee hee. Mr. Chen already dotes on his fans enough. Ask the goddess to give out 10 big lucky bags every day. At this time, Yan Xingchen saw that the time was almost up. It's show time. Finished. Yan Xingchen started brushing directly. Wow. Cool carnival special effects filled the live broadcast room. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. Xingchen gives away Carnival X99. A set of 99 PCs. There are 20 groups in total. 1980 carnivals in total. Worth 5.9 per million. PK points instantly surpassed. Nearly twice as much as the other side. Fast music hour chart. Yuanqing directly became the first place. At this moment in Yuanqing's live broadcast room. Har har har, overtaking in an instant. Why don't you continue brushing, Master Chen? Mr. Chen is a bit low-key today. New here, is this the Xingchen boss in the trending search? Yes. Newcomer +1. Oh my god, it turns out that what the trending searches say is true. It's so scary. You can just casually buy a house. I can buy 6 houses in my hometown. Look at these comments. And the dazzling carnival just now. Yuanqing didn't feel anything anymore. It can be said that it was calm. I still prefer their good morning style, hee hee. Yuanqing thought to herself. I will be able to see my brother tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Yan Xingchen was looking at the PK points. Once something goes wrong, keep brushing. Lin Yue's live broadcast room. The crystals so that the other side's PK points had instantly surpassed them, still leading them by nearly half. Brother Park, hold on. Keep going, don't stop. Brother Park, you can do it. Now. Park Woo-sung also had the will but not the ability. At this time Lin Yue spoke. Okay, I told you to just swipe it casually. One by one. Thank you, Brother Park, for the 1000 carnivals. Yue loves you tilde. Hearing this, Park Woo-sung also laughed. Now that their master has spoken, the crystals will not say anything more. They posted barrages of comments to make up for it. Regardless of the result, Park was still very strong today. I made 3 million in a normal PK game. I don't know how many PKs our goddess Yue has won. That is. You have to give some consideration to the young people. This is the demeanor that a senior should have. Seeing this, Lin Yue said in a coquettish voice. I'll draw a lucky bag later, it's a big one. Family members, please take a look at the free tickets in your hands. Yuanqing's live broadcast room. At this moment PK has ended. It's a PK without any suspense. Little coconut goddess, please send out the lucky bags quickly. Yes, I almost forgot. Just got interrupted by PK. Hurry up and make up for it, little coconut goddess. Mr. Chen can testify. Yes, Master Chen can testify. Look at the barrage. Yan Xingchen pretended to be ignorant. What are you testifying for? I don't know, har har har. Hearing this, the fans in the live broadcast room were not happy. Mr. Chen doesn't do this. My family of three's dinner depends on tonight's lucky bag. Mr. Chen, you don't want your nephew to go hungry tonight, right? The talent upstairs. What a family of three. Left hand, right hand and your own family of three. Har 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 har. Playing is playing, but don't make fun of my family of three. Yan Xingchen was also amused by the barrage. They are all talented. Little coconut, just send out the lucky bags. Hearing this, Yuanqing did as she was told obediently. 5 were sent in a row. Each one is a lucky bag of Kuai-in coins. They were divided into 100 portions. Yeah, I got it, 233 Kuai-in coins. I got it again. What luck today. I got it again. I'm going to buy a lottery ticket. Woo woo tilde, I didn't get it again. I didn't get it either. Har har, I got 298, let's go tonight. Yeah, I got 98. Yan Xingchen looked at the barrage of comments. I couldn't help but smile indifferently. Although the amount each person robbed was not large. But he likes this lively atmosphere very much. It's like a big family. Every fan is a part of it. Everyone can happily participate in it. At this time, Yan Xingchen saw that all the lucky bags had been snatched up. Did you grab the one from the family of 3 just now? Hearing this, today's bricks are extra hot, woo woo, no, Master Chen. Today's bricks are extra hot, Mr. Chen, your nephew is going to starve tonight, woo woo. In the live broadcast room, fans said upon seeing this. Brother, is what you said true or false? You're just bragging. Don't play the victim, I hate this. Your ideas too. I feel like crying. At today's bricks are extra hot, we are both brick movers. Send me a quick message and I'll give you 10 yuan. At today's bricks are extra hot, don't let my nephew go hungry, I'll give you 5 quick bucks. At today's bricks are extra hot, students, I'll give you $5 too. At this time, one barrage was particularly eye-catching. At today's bricks are extra hot, your girlfriend doesn't he have a son? Suddenly, the fans in the live broadcast room went crazy. Fuck, you just made me cry. Mad, can you be a human being? A child is born out of nothing, fuck. The key point is that the ID is so sensational, fuck. Little coconut goddess, block this guy. Kick him out and block him forever. Too bad, playing the victim. Kick him out and block him forever. Kick him out and block him forever. The bricks are extra hot today, see, the joke is over. Apologize quickly. The bricks are extra hot today, sorry, I was just joking. Today's bricks are extra hot, I know I was wrong. Today's bricks are extra hot, little coconut goddess, please don't block me forever. The bricks are extra hot today, please, woo woo. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen asked Yan Xingchen directly. Brother, do you think I should block him? Yan Xingchen thought about it. What do you think? Hearing this, some people in the barrage insisted on blocking him. Some people think forget it. At last, Yan Xingchen decided to give him a chance. Maybe this is the personality of Libra. At last, Yan Xingchen did not forget to give a few warnings. No one is allowed to play the victim in our live broadcast room anymore. Don't joke with your family. After saying that, Yan Xingchen chatted with Yan Xingchen for a while. Then he exited the live broadcast room. It's a little after 10 at night. Yan Xingchen sent a quick message to Yan Xingchen. Brother, this is my flight information for tomorrow. China Southern Airlines CZ4044, arrive at Ningcheng Airport T1 terminal at 1340. Brother, remember to pick me up tilde. Yan Xingchen replied with one word, okay. Chapter 42 Airport Pickup Episode. 9 o'clock in the morning. Ningcheng Hotel. Brother, do you want to see me cosplay as Queen Medusa? The queenly voice of Yan Xingchen, who was arresting someone, came from the phone. Now. Yes, come to my house. Not today, I have to pick someone up at the airport. Although I really want to go. But Yan Xingchen still refused. Sister has ordered a queen's dress. Even the high heels that Medusa wears are custom made. Yan Xingchen continued to speak seductively. His tilde. I really want to go. Let's do it tomorrow. Today really won't work. Yan Xingchen reluctantly refused. Goodbye. Yan Xingchen hung up the phone directly. Angry. Yan Xingchen didn't think about it anymore. Prepare to go to their hotel for breakfast. Seems like he thought of something. Yan Xingchen called Guishan. Sister Shen, where are you? NU is at home, what can I do for you? Guishan asked in a slutty tone. Bring your BMW 5 Series over here. I need it today. Okay, I'll drive it right over to you. Ningcheng Hotel. Hang up the phone. Yan Xingchen went to their hotel restaurant to have breakfast. An hour later. I'm here. Come up. Yan Xingchen directly gave her the suite number. After a while. A white suspender skirt. Carrying a Gucci bag. Photo.jpg. Guishan arrived at the hotel suite. Saucy girl, you know how to dress up. Tell me. Did you dress like this on purpose to seduce me? Yan Xingchen stared at the towering Wan. He asked in a feigned ferocity. I have to say. Guishan still has a very good figure. Paired with this white suspender skirt. Lustrous chestnut waves. It is both feminine. Yet fashionable. When you walk on the street, you will definitely get a lot of attention. Hearing this, Guishan was shocked. And a little proud. I dare not. Do you like this outfit? After saying. Guishan even straightened her bear. It makes the already towering Wan even more majestic. Like, don't like. A tilde the master is saying one thing and thinking another. Guishan pointed at Yan Xingchen's lower body. Hey tilde, is the car wrap on my McLaren finished? Yan Xingchen changed the subject. How many days will it take to wrap the entire car? The car has been cleaned inside and out. Guishan reported seriously. Yan Xingchen nodded and continued to ask. And is there any news about the villa? It's been several days. Guishan's face changed slightly with fright. Explain quickly. It's mainly because I haven't found a manner that matches your status. But it should be soon. I asked many acquaintances. I'll let you know immediately if there's anything suitable. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen could only nod helplessly. I have money but nowhere to spend it. How annoying. It would be great if the system could just give him a large manor. Where did you park your car? It's right in front of the hotel. Okay, give me the car keys and go back first. Yan Xingchen ordered. Guoshan obediently took it out of the Gucci bag. Take out the BMW keys. Handed it over respectfully. Why are you still standing? Yan Xingchen asked after taking the key. I want to. Guoshan looked at Yan Xingchen pitifully. His tilde. I have to pick someone up later, so I don't have much time. If there is not much time left, there is still time. Guoshan smiled slyly. Let's have a good morning. Yan Xingchen sat down beside the bed and said in a deep voice. What time do you pick up people? It's 12:30 in the afternoon. What's going on? It's still early. Yan Xingchen withstood the test of Yan Xingchen's invitation. But I couldn't stand the test of this bitch Guoshan. Ningqing Airport. Arrive at the exit of Terminal 1. Yan Xingchen looked at the time. 13:30. 10 minutes left. Count the time spent walking on and off the plane. It will probably take another 20 minutes. Yan Xingchen looked around. Some Ningqing universities have set up reception points for freshmen here. Now, there were not many new students and parents asking questions at the reception desk. After all, freshmen on an airplane. Not as many as those using cars and trains. Yan Xingchen remembered when he and his sister came to report. The station reception point was so lively. Yan Xingchen glanced around. I saw the sign of Ningqing Polytechnic. He didn't know the person at the reception. It should be from the school student union. If you are from the college student union, Yan Xingchen probably knows him. His eyes continued to search. Yan Xingchen quickly found Ningyi's reception desk. There was a boy and a girl at the reception. The boy is handsome. The girl is beautiful and has good temperament. The appearance score has reached 8 points. It's worthy of being an art school. Yan Xingchen walked over. Classmate, which department are you from? Are you the only one reporting here? The girl at the reception asked with a smile on her face. And the boy next to him had a sour face. Seeing this, Yan Xingchen looked at him. He looked at the girl next to him again. I see. I'm sorry, I'm not a freshman. I'm here to wait for the new students. Yan Xingchen explained with a smile. Oh, are you also from Ningyi? The girl blinked her big eyes and asked in confusion. No, my girlfriend is from your school. Come report today, I'll pick her up. Yan Xingchen said with a smile. Oh Tilder, you look so handsome. I thought you were a freshman in the acting department. Hello, my name is Jiang Mingqi. Jiang Mingqi extended her hand generously. Yan Xingchen, a Ningqing Polytechnic student. Yan Xingchen also stretched out his hand. He held it for a moment and then let go. No extra grip. Now. Jiang Mingqi looked at Yan Xingchen in front of her. Feel your heart pounding. Her pretty face blushed slightly. Seeing this, the boy next to him was unhappy. Meng Qi, this guy is probably here to pick up our junior Ning Yi. What girlfriend is Ning Yi's new student? It's all bullshit. You must not lie anymore. After saying, the boy stared at Yan Xingchen. Jukai, I'm not a child. I have my own judgment. Jiang Mingqi had a stern face. If you don't believe me, ask her which department her girlfriend is from. What's your name? He certainly can't answer that. Jukai thought for a while and said. He must expose Yan Xingchen's lies. Boy, I've seen a lot of people like you. How can you hide it from me? Jukai snorted in his heart. Jiang Mingqi frowned slightly. It seems that what Jukai said makes sense. But in her heart, she didn't believe that the boy in front of her was really like what Jukai said. She came here to flirt with her junior schoolmate from Ningyi. Yan Xingchen, what's your girlfriend's major? What's your name? Jiang Mingqi asked with a smile on her face. Yi Wanqing, majoring in broadcasting and hosting. After saying, Yan Xingchen's cell phone rang. It's Yi Wanqing's call. Click connect. Hey, brother, I got off the plane, where are you? Terminal T1 exit, Ningyi reception desk. Okay, brother. Hang up the phone. Yan Xingchen turned his gaze towards the exit. TSK, you're pretending pretty well. Ju Kai's face was full of disdain. Found it, Yuanqing, majoring in broadcasting and hosting. Jiang Mingqi said while looking at the tablet. Really, it's the same major as yours, Mingqi. Zhu Kai found it a little unbelievable. Is this guy really here to pick up his girlfriend? I'll tell you, it doesn't look like he's lying. Jiang Mingqi curled her lips. At this time, Yan Xingchen saw Yuanqing in the crowd. Long hair shawl. Black suspender skirt. Black high heel sandals. Carrying a small Chanel bag. Youthful, fashionable and beautiful. Yan Xingchen waved quickly. Little coconut, here. The sound is very loud. Yuanqing soon saw Yan Xingchen. Pushing a big box. Walked quickly towards Yan Xingchen. After a while, Yuanqing came in front of Yan Xingchen. Throw away the big suitcase. She threw herself into Yan Xingchen's arms. Brother, I miss you so much. Tilde. Yuanqing kissed Yan Xingchen passionately at the airport exit as if no one was around. Host, Yan Xingchen. Age, 18 years old. Height, 185 centimeters. Appearance, 9.5 points. System level, level 1. Upgrade progress, 64.61 million. System lucky gift pack, drawn from time to time. Real assets, 625,213,700 yuan. Skills, information view, driving mastery, rapper master, fighting master, singing mastery, musical instrument mastery, killing god. Chapter 43, Report with Yuanqing. Airport exit. Yan Xingchen and Yuanqing. The two of them kissed passionately. People around were talking about it. Young people nowadays are really amazing. They don't pay attention to the impact in public. Who says it isn't? Mom and Dad, you are too old-fashioned. What era is it now? We are all freshmen, why is there such a big gap between us? Look at how beautiful his girlfriend is, then look at yourself. I don't even have a girlfriend. Woo, I haven't even stepped into the university campus and I've already received 10,000 critical hits. That boy is so handsome. I really want to be his girlfriend and be kissed by him. Big cities are open, tsk tilde. I'm not envious. Women will only slow down my sword drawing speed. Ningyi reception desk. Jiang Mingqi looked at the two people kissing passionately. She pursed her lips subconsciously. Zhu Kai's expression changed. First there was disbelief, then shock, and finally jealousy. This girl is called Yuanqing. She is even more beautiful than Jiang Mingqi. Although Ningyi has no shortage of beauties. But girls of Yuanqing's level. She is definitely the most beautiful girl in the school at Ningyi. Even in the acting department. It is also among the best. Now, Yan Xingchen and Yuanqing finally parted lips. Let's go to your school reception. Yan Xingchen pointed to a place not far away and said. Ningyi reception desk. Student Jiang, I'll just take her to school to register. Yan Xingchen said hello and prepared to leave. At this time Jiang Mingqi called the two of them. Wait a moment, Junior. Hello, my name is Jiang Mingqi, and I'm also majoring in broadcasting and hosting. Jiang Mingqi introduced with a smile. Yan Xingchen pushed Yuanqing beside him. This little girl is really cold and aloof. Except for Yan Xingchen. She always seemed to be indifferent to other people. Regardless of gender. The senior sister took the initiative to introduce herself enthusiastically, so you should at least say something. I don't ask you to be too enthusiastic. Yan Xingchen complained in his heart. Hello, Yuanqing. Yuanqing replied indifferently. Jiang Mingqi was a little embarrassed. So how are you going to report to school? If you take the subway or bus. I have a specific transfer route map here. Jiang Mingqi looked at Yan Xingchen and the other person. No, I drove here. Thank you, Jiang. After saying. Yan Xingchen held Yuanqing's little hand. Pushing a large suitcase. Left the exit. Airport underground parking lot. Yan Xingchen found where he parked his car. Take out the key and unlock the BMW 5 Series. Open the trunk. Yan Xingchen put Yuanqing's box in the trunk. Yuanqing sat in the passenger seat. Look at the car interior. Smelling the scent of the woman's perfume in the car. She frowned slightly. Brother, this isn't your car, is it? It seems the owner of the car is a woman. Hearing this, Yan Xingchen did not hide anything either. Yes, my butler's car. Yuanqing didn't say anything else. Were you jealous just now, little coconut? Yan Xingchen asked with a smile. Of course not, I'm just curious. Yuanqing curled her lips. Yan Xingchen smiled slightly. Didn't say anything. At this time, Yuanqing turned around and looked at Yan Xingchen with a smile. Brother, I want to have a good morning. It's not morning yet, is it? Hee, then it should be called afternoon style. Golden September. New student registration season. As one of the 6 major art colleges in China, Ningcheng Art College. It's very lively at the moment. The new student registration area was even more crowded. Various handsome men and beautiful women. It's worthy of being an art school. Yan Xingchen sighed. Brother, there are so many people. Where can I register for the broadcasting and hosting major? Looking at the scene in front of me, Yuanqing felt a little dizzy. Little coconut, the broadcasting and hosting major belongs to the Film and Television Academy, over there. Yan Xingchen pointed to a new student registration area not far away. There were also many people queuing up. But compared to when he reported to Ningcheng Institute of Technology last year, the number of people in the queue was just okay. After all, Ningyi only enrolls more than 2,000 new students every year, distributed to various colleges. There are only about 200 freshmen in each college. Let's go. Yan Xingchen was pushing a large suitcase, pulling Yuanqing towards the reporting office. Along the way, girls kept looking at Yan Xingchen, eyes full of little stars. Certainly. There are also many boys who look at Yuanqing. Now. Film and Television Academy Registration Office. The arrival of Yan Xingchen and others. Moment. There was a lot of discussion in the team. Hey, that little brother is so handsome. Is he a freshman in our college? I'm going to ask the senior at the reception desk what his major is later. I've decided to pursue him. Wow. Didn't you see the girlfriend next to him? What's wrong with having a girlfriend? Just grab her. Sister, why are you so confident? My girlfriend is very beautiful. I'm no worse than her. This girl is so pretty. The most beautiful one so far. Indeed, they look better than the few 8-point players in the freshman team. Yes, that's the type I like. It's a pity that the beauty is already taken. Damn, that guy is more handsome than me. Everyone, have you seen any girls with a score of 9 today? Not yet, but I did see a few seniors with 8.5 points. 9 points is not a common thing. I guess there are only 1 or 2 in the entire Ningyi. I wonder if there will be any 9-point beauties among the freshmen this year. Half an hour later. Finally it was Yuanqing's turn. After reporting, you need to pay various fees. Apply for off-campus accommodation. It took more than an hour to finish all this. Back to the BMW 5 Series. The air conditioner is on. Yuanqing was lying in the passenger seat. He looked exhausted. Finally it's done. I'm so tired. Registration is quite tiring. It was the same when I was there last year. Yan Xingchen said with empathy. Let's go back to the hotel. Yeah, I'm going to take a nice bath first. Brother, you are soaking with others. Chapter 44, Brother, do you want to drink some wine? Ningcheng Hotel. The suite I booked last time is about to expire. Yan Xingchen simply renewed his contract for another month. 3,000 yuan a day, a total of 90,000 yuan. Anyway, the suite is cleaned every day. He can come and stay from time to time. And it's very convenient to eat. Suite door. Yan Xingchen directly gave a tip of 1,000 to the hotel waiter who moved the boxes. The waiter thanked me repeatedly with excitement. Now. In the suite's living room. What's in such a big box? Yan Xingchen was a little curious and expectant. They are all good things. But keep it secret for now. Yuanqing said mysteriously. While talking, Yuanqing walked slowly towards Yan Xingchen in her high-heeled sandals. His arms gently wrapped around Yan Xingchen's neck. Seeing this, How could Yan Xingchen not know what she was going to do? He embraced Yan Xingchen's slender waist. The passionate love between the two. Who designed the suspender skirt for women? It's so damn convenient. Sweet living room sofa. Yan Xingchen asked as she looked at the skirt that had been pulled up to her waist. Do you like suspender skirts, brother? Like. Then I'll buy more in the future. Good. Yan Xingchen nodded. He does like girls wearing suspender skirts. Especially someone with such a good figure like Yan Xingchen. Good looking and beautiful. It's really pleasing to the eye when worn. 3 major battles. Yan Xingchen looked at the time. It's already past 7 o'clock in the evening. This little girl. When I registered in the afternoon, I said I was too tired. As a result, he was fully revived as soon as he returned to their hotel. The combat effectiveness is off the charts. Are you hungry? I'll ask the hotel to send dinner up. Yan Xingchen said as he looked at Yan Xingchen, whose face was blushing. Good. Yan Xingchen nodded obediently. Then go to the bedroom inside and rest. I'll call you when dinner is ready. Speaking of. Yan Xingchen gave him a princess hug. From the sweet living room sofa. Carry her to the soft big bed in the sweet bedroom. An hour later. The hotel waiter pushed the dining cart. A beautiful and luxurious dinner was served. The price is 8,888 yuan. Not included in the room rate. Need to pay extra. The waiter placed exquisite dishes on the suite's dining table. Then introduced them one by one. Shisha soaked in chicken soup. Boiled soft shell shrimp. Braised Buddha jumps over the wall. Changia razor clams and braised spinach. Braised bird's nest with apricot juice. 30-year-old tangerine peel steamed clothes. The main course is fried sea cucumber buns. Dessert, sweet osmanthus, gorgon fruit, bird's nest and glutinous rice balls. Exquisite dishes appeared in front of Yan Xingchen. A dazzling array. The portions of each dish were not large. Yan Xingchen was surprised. It was much better than what he usually ate at the hotel restaurant. Really? It's different if you spend extra money. Looking at the delicious dishes. Yan Xingchen swallowed unconsciously. Damn. I'll have luxurious meals every day from now on. Sir, the dishes are ready. Is there anything else you need? Yan Xingchen looked at the table full of delicious food. Think about it. Such a delicious dish cannot be without good wine. Another bottle of red wine. Okay. Excuse me, sir, what price range and year do you want? It doesn't have to be very good, a few tens of thousands of dollars will do. Yan Xingchen said lightly. Okay, please wait a moment, sir. After saying. The waiter hurried to get the wine. After a while. The waiter brought up a bottle of red wine. Sir, this is a vintage Bordeaux red wine, RMB. Does that seem appropriate to you? Yan Xingchen took a look at the red wine. Just say it without even thinking about it. It's suitable, just open it. Yes, sir. After saying. The waiter opened the red wine in front of Yan Xingchen. Then pour the red wine into the decanter. Along with the red liquid pouring in. A unique fragrance belonging to red wine began to emanate. This aroma is similar to the whiskey Yan Xingchen drank before. Completely different. Yan Xingchen gave the waiter a 1,000 yuan tip. Let him leave. Yan Xingchen came to the suite bedroom. Get up and come over for dinner. Hear the sound. Yan Xingchen first washed herself briefly. Then he walked out naked. Wow, what a sumptuous and exquisite dinner. And red wine, brother is so romantic. Yan Xingchen praised. I'm romantic, you're wild. So lang lang. Not even any clothes on. Yan Xingchen said speechlessly. Does brother like it? Speaking of. Yan Xingchen poured herself some red wine. He shook the wine glass in his hand. Then took a sip. There was a trace of wine at the corner of his mouth. With her seductive expression. Under strong visual impact. Yan Xingchen took a breath of cold air. What a naughty goblin. But it's not over yet. Seeing Yan Xingchen staring in a trance. Yan Xingchen's eyes rolled around. Asked in a coquettish voice. Brother, do you want to drink some wine? Isn't he the wine here? Yan Xingchen was a little confused. We're talking about wine. Yi Wanqing picked up the goblet and slowly poured it in front of the bear. Bright red wine along the foothills. Slowly go upstream. Final. Gathered at the top of the mountain. This involves fluid mechanics. Law of universal gravitation. Too profound. Some of you students may not understand. What a wine. How sweet. Yan Xingchen would naturally not let a bottle of wine go to waste. 3 poles in the sun. Yan Xingchen got up. Glanced at the time. It's already past 10 o'clock in the morning. There are still a few unread messages on my phone. They are all poems by Dao Ying. Xingchen, the house has been cleaned. It's very clean. I'm moving in today. Would you like to have lunch together? Yan Xingchen simply said 2 sentences. Maybe not at noon, little coconut is coming. I'll come to your place tonight. After sending. Yan Xingchen went to the bedroom bathroom to wash up briefly. Returned to the bedroom. Yan Xingchen found that Yi Wanqing had also woken up. Now. Yi Wanqing lay on the bed with her chin supported by one hand. He looked at Yan Xingchen with a smile. Brother, was the wine delicious last night? It tastes good. How can a bottle of wine taste bad? Yan Xingchen said with a smile. Artilder, it's so expensive. It seems as if a lot of it was spilled on the ground. Yi Wanqing said with surprise and some heartache. It's okay, we'll drink it every day from now on. Yan Xingchen looked at Yi Wanqing with a wicked smile. I can't drink it every day. Don't be bold. Brother Tilder, let's just drink once a week. Yi Wanqing begged for mercy in a coquettish manner. Little guy, let's see if you dare to show off again in the future. I don't dare anymore, brother. Once a week, then. Yan Xingchen agreed reluctantly. Half an hour later. After washing and dressing, Yi Wanqing walked out of the bedroom. This. Yi Wanqing exclaimed as she looked at the plates scattered around the dining table. Last night was crazy. Shake to the ground. I didn't realize it at the time. It's okay, I'll call someone to clean it up. Yan Xingchen said lightly. The hotel sent someone to clean it up soon. At last. Yan Xingchen also paid 10,000 yuan to their hotel. Money for broken dishes and carpet. Little coconut, when will you have military training? Tomorrow, woo. Thinking of the devilish hellish military training. Yi Wanqing immediately lowered her head. Don't be unhappy, I'll take you to buy a car. Yan Xingchen hugged Yi Wanqing and comforted her. Anyway. It is convenient for Yi Wanqing to have a car. Besides, Yan Xingchen said last time that he would buy her a car. Really? Yi Wanqing asked with some anticipation. Really, let's go to their hotel restaurant for lunch first. After saying. Yan Xingchen took Yi Wanqing out of the suite. Come to the restaurant. Had lunch. The two came to their hotel lobby on the first floor. Seems like he thought of something. Yan Xingchen went to their hotel front desk. The key to Guoxin's BMW 5 Series was handed over to the front desk lady. Someone will come to pick it up later. Her name is Guoxin. After finishing the explanation, Yan Xingchen sent another message to Guoxin. Ask her to pick up the car later. Finished sending the message. Yan Xingchen took Yi Wanqing out of the hotel. The lady at the front desk looked at the departing figure. A face full of infatuation. So handsome. Host, Yan Xingchen. Age, 18 years old. Height, 185 centimeters. Appearance, 9.5 points. System level, level 1. Upgrade progress, 64.61,100,000. System lucky gift pack, drawn from time to time. Real assets, 623,715,940 yuan. Skills, information view, driving mastery, rapper master, fighting master, singing mastery, musical instrument mastery, killing god. Chapter 45 Pink Mercedes-Benz G. Inside the red LaFerrari. Yi Wanqing was humming a song and was in a particularly good mood. I don't know what kind of car my brother will buy for others. Hey, little coconut, can we stop singing? Humph, you're complaining about my singing being bad again. Yi Wanqing said angrily. People are angry. Hurry up and comfort them. Otherwise I won't let you see the good stuff in the box. After saying. Yi Wanqing turned her little head to the side. I'm not angry. Sing a song for you. Yan Xingchen uses their singing mastery skill. I picked out a popular love song and started singing it. Sometimes it is poignant, with a rustling sound like leaves swept by an autumn wind. Sometimes it is moving, like the murmur of flowing water. The song is over. Yi Wanqing was completely immersed in the singing. I didn't realize I had finished singing. Yan Xingchen didn't disturb her either. A long time. Brother, you sing so well. I admire you so much. Yi Wanqing turned into a little fangirl. There are little stars in his eyes. Brother, can you sing another song? Good. Yeah, brother is the best. That's all. Yan Xingchen sang several songs in a row. Yi Wanqing wanted to listen more. Yan Xingchen naturally would not agree. My throat is going to smoke if I continue singing. I won't sing anymore. Yi Wanqing on the side had no choice but to give up. Luxury car collection. The most high-end car dealership in Ningchen. Located in the most prosperous area of the city center. There are luxury cars ranging from millions to tens of millions in price. Everything you need. There is a large open space in front of the dealership. Specially used for car buyers to park their cars. You know. This is the most prosperous area in the city center where every inch of land is valuable. How arrogant. At the door of the car dealership at this moment. Various luxury cars are parked there. BMW 7 Series, Mercedes-Benz S-Class, Aston Martin, Maserati, Porsche 911. They all come to Luxury Car Club to look at and buy cars. At this time, Yan Xingchen drove a red convertible LaFerrari to the entrance of the Luxury Car Club. The roar of the supercar attracted the attention of people around. What a cool sports car. Honey, this Ferrari is so cool, why don't we buy one too? Fuck it, Ruffa, take a photo and send it to your friends. It's a convertible version. I wonder which boss it is. Amid the discussions around, Ruffa's butterfly doors opened. Yan Xingchen and his friend walked out wearing sunglasses. Wow, what a powerful presence. I don't even dare to get close. The boy must be a handsome guy. The girl has a very good temperament. She must be a star. Goddess. What a handsome man and beautiful woman, a perfect match. Damn, how did I lose? Others drive Lafayette, but I drive an e-donkey. I'm jealous. I'm not going to watch anymore. I'm going to deliver food. Fuck. This society is so unfair. Some people are born in Rome. Most of the people are mules and horses, fuck. Yan Xingchen took Yi Wanqing's arm and walked towards the gate of Luxury Car Club. There were two people at the door holding batons. A tall and mighty security guard is standing guard. Yan Xingchen took a look. He then took Yi Wanqing and walked straight into the Luxury Car Club. As soon as you enter the door, the beautiful female staff at the front desk of Luxury Car Club came to greet us. The woman looked to be in her mid-20s. Tall figure. A suit uniform and a tight skirt. Pair with black stockings and high heels. Very mature charm. Welcome to Luxury Car Club, are you here to buy a car? Well, let's take a look first. Yan Xingchen nodded and said. Okay, both of you please come in. Do you need to arrange sales for you? Not for now, let's take a look first. Okay. The woman said and returned to her front desk. Now. Yan Xingchen took Yi Wanqing's arm and strolled around the luxury car market. The exhibition hall is very large. There are all kinds of luxury cars. Sedans, SUVs, sports cars are all available. Except Yan Xingchen and others. There were also some customers dressed in bright and beautiful clothes. You can tell at first glance that he is a rich man. They would ask the salesperson next to them from time to time. Some information about the vehicle. Have you decided what car to buy? Yan Xingchen asked with a smile. Yi Wanqing looked at the various luxury cars. I don't know which one to choose. Any car here is more expensive than the one she has at home. Does she like super sports cars worth tens of millions? I definitely like it. But she didn't dare to choose. I just watched it for a long time. At last, Yi Wanqing came to a white Maserati Ghibli. Brother, this is the one. Yan Xingchen shook his head. This Ghibli is one of the cheapest cars in the dealership. Go over there, that pink G-Class will suit you very well. That one is too expensive. I don't want it, brother. Obedient. Yan Xingchen pulled Yi Wanqing towards the pink G-class without saying a word. Now. A middle-aged man who looks like a boss is standing in front of the G-class. He was taking a young and beautiful woman to look at cars. There was also a male salesperson accompanying him. See Yan Xingchen and the other two coming over. The middle-aged man smiled and nodded at them. It's you? At this time, the young and beautiful woman said in surprise. Do we know each other? Yan Xingchen asked calmly. I don't know him. The young and beautiful woman replied. Then she put her arm around the middle-aged man and acted coquettishly. Honey, let's buy this car soon. I like it very much. The middle-aged man ignored it. He looked at Yan Xingchen and the others and asked. You two also like this car? Yes. Yan Xingchen nodded. Okay, you two can take your time to read it, we won't disturb you. After saying. The middle-aged man took the woman beside him and left. The salesperson next to him also left. Brother, what's going on? Yi Wanqing asked. Yan Xingchen shrugged to indicate that he didn't know. The other side. Ferrari F8 car front. The young woman was very dissatisfied. But I didn't dare get angry. Honey Tilder, I really like that pink G-class just now. Why did you just pull me away? Speaking of. The young woman was still holding the man's arm. I rubbed it hard and it was soft. The middle-aged man did not explain to the woman. Instead, he pointed at the Ferrari in front of him. You don't like Ferrari? Then let's go. As soon as I heard you were leaving. The young woman would never agree. I like it. I like it. Yan Xingchen sighed. He called a female salesperson directly. Pay for a car with a credit card. The entire car costs 3.95 million. As for various matters concerning registration. With the strength of Luxury Car Club in Ningchen. It can be done in half an hour. There is no need for Yi Wanqing to go to the vehicle management office in person. Take their car keys and driving license. Yi Wanqing found it a little unbelievable. Is this big G mine? Well, hurry up and get in the car and get familiar with it. Yan Xingchen nodded. Only then did Yi Wanqing get into the Mercedes-Benz G. Familiar with various button operations. The female salesperson was also explaining patiently. Yan Xingchen sat in the back seat of the G-Class to experience it. The interior is indeed luxurious. It's worthy of being a Mercedes-Benz. There is also this nightclub-style atmosphere lighting. Open at night. It makes people want to drive hard. TSK tilde. Would you like to buy one and drive it yourself? Yan Xingchen thought to himself. Half an hour later. Brother, let's go. Have you ever driven a car after taking your driver's license test? I often drive my mom's A4 during the summer vacation, so it's no problem. Yi Wanqing said confidently. That's good. Go back to their hotel first. Here is the room card. I have to go back to school. Yan Xingchen handed over the hotel room card. Oh, all right. Please drive slowly on the road. After saying. Yan Xingchen walked out of the luxury car club. He drove away in the rougher.